I'm running out of time, every day goes by so fast. And every moment counts, baby, I don't wanna miss a thing. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, or hang out in hotel bars, driving somewhere in your car. We can sleep under the stars, we can sleep under the stars, under the stars.
It's on. Assuming you can hear me. Yeah, you can hear me. I can see the thing flipping. Howdy ho!
Let's make the most of this night. Come on, baby, take my hand. And we don't need to do the things we don't want to do.
It's long to this moment. Astro Cat, thanks for the Wolfie. This is the Wolfie alert. I typically don't have bits to spend. Enjoy. I also have Twitch chat randomly flicker and reload and get the welcome to the chat room thing more than once. Not terribly. I assume the turn it back on and turn it back off again option totally works. I'm armed with a peanut butter cupped latte and ready for more puzzles. Shut up. What? Oh, it is affecting other people. Oh, that's good. Good strong start. I love the floating box in my truck. Pause here.
Smiley cat face emoji. Captain underscore Smiley cat face emoji. Just cat emoji. Subscribe.
Wonderful.
Cat emoji. At cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. What do prisoners use to call each other? Cell phones. What was the reply to the nurse who said sorry for the wait? It's okay, I'm patient.
Thank you, Captain Skaboom. Oh. Twitch is twitching? It is. Floating box, 10 out of 10. Oh, floating box died. Thank you very much, Captain Skaboom, for 39 months on a 39-month streak. That is... It's at least 12 months. And Tier 2. Goddamn, Captain Skaboom. Thank you for the support. You're one of the lunatics who is the reason I get to do this for a career. And I am incredibly grateful. Opalish, whoa, 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 whoa. In the world of geology, exciting news. Axial seamount is looking primed to erupt. Axial seamount. The axial seamount, or also coaxial seamount or axial volcano, is a seamount submarine volcano and underwater shield volcano in the Pacific Ocean, located on the Juan de Fuca Ridge, approximately 480 kilometers or 300 miles west of Cannon Beach, Oregon. Standing 1,100 meters or 3,600 feet high, The axial seamount is the youngest volcano and current eruptive center of the Cobb-Eckenberg seamount chain. Axial seamount is the youngest, located at the center of both a geological hotspot and a mid-ocean ridge. The seamount is geologically complex, and its origins are still poorly understood. I love science. Someone went streaking again already? Clearly. Coaxial, is it made of coax cables? I think it's because it's part of the axis. Rather, it's like it's a math term. I can't remember quite what it means, but it sounds important. Probably. If it's made of coax cables, though, it's probably a little too warm. Axial seamount was first detected in the 1970s by satellite altimetry. Interesting. Apparently it had an eruption in 1998. First time we had detected a submarine eruption. It generated lava flows 13 meters or 43 feet thick. There's another eruption in 2011. And another in 2015. And another expected soon. That's probably fine. Oh, it's the most active volcanic site in the North Pacific. We've learned a lot. Coaxially and reaxially. See, I studied the complete opposite end of the science spectrum. I have a PhD in parapsychology. I love ghosts. Listen, ghosts are fine. And if we could get a ghost to go down to this axial seamount and take a look, that'd be pretty cool. Astrophysics, super awesome. Speaking about PhDs, I have decided that if I don't get selected for the job I applied for, I'm going to go back to school to pursue a PhD in astrophysics, so I can do research into our amazing universe. That sounds fantastic, AstroCat. Also, PhD people, y'all are lunatics. Part of the Axis, no. How will the Allied forces ever hope to defeat a volcano? Does that mean that World War II hasn't actually ended? I think, like those soldiers who on like remote islands that for Japan that were still fighting the war like 12 years later. Imagine if you were a volcano and nobody told you. It's a mid-ocean ridge. My professor studies volcanology refers to the lava they produced as vanilla ice cream.
Happy Monday, everyone, and happy Mental Health Provider Appreciation Day. I just want scientists to discover a bigger X button on pop-up ads as it makes Grindr very hard to use.
True. Thank you for that. Very nice, Anvil. Turkey, you broke the sign. Visible, thanks for 100 bits. Turkey, thank you for 222 bits. And again, Cabs Kaboom for tier 2 for 39 months. That's insanity. Hi, Quaden Chat. Hope all is well. It's not bad. It's... whatever. Made ever link to an old recording from the Atlantic mid-ocean ridge. Oh, gosh. Is it a one-party consent state?
Hey, let's make it a high train.
Oh, thank you, AstroCat. Quick me to say that the fight against fascism never ends. See, Axis Volcano implies that there is... its arch nemesis is an allied earthquake. So take that, Sharknado. Axial, not Axis. Thank you. Hecky yesterday. So good to see her in room 46. Hecky May got to room 46 in Blueprints yesterday. Day 17. 17. We talk about the undersea volcano going off soon. Yes. Random Red, good to see you. I keep getting cock-blocked by damn pantries.
Level 2. Desire, passion, generosity, Vitex, Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a different soul.
With an Psycho just subscribed at tier 3, 39 is insanity you say. So I guess I'm there now. Anyway, where has all the time gone?
Should we rename the game to Hotel California since you can never leave? I just shook my whole desk doing that. And maybe we'll get out of here. We just have to figure out all the stuff I've been missing, and I have a strategy. It's definitely gonna work. We're definitely gonna succeed. We just have to, let's see, checks notes. What do we need to do now? It's okay. We've been at this for weeks. All we need to do now is translate another language that our dead grandmother wrote to us. We have to see how many boxes are in the treasure trove that says the treasure is not in the treasure trove. We have to decrypt a poem left possibly by, I don't know, angels. We have to check where the Underground Railroad goes. We have to look in the underground castle we found, just hypothetically. We have to translate another language again. We have to find a bunch of TVs with an A in them. We have to decrypt a message left by our mom in her last book she ever wrote involving 8 signs and a bunch of messages, and then another message hidden in that message, and then, yeah, it'll be fine. Oh, and there was a ransom note. Once Zomboid gets its 1.0 release, I would really love to see Zomboid's current release hit multiplayer. Thank you very much, everybody. Is it actually possible to beat the game? Juliet on Fire. As a science question, I'm going to say they'll probably reach a phase where they have run out of content for me to utilize, trophies for me to acquire, and story, whether that be just the story itself or the possibility of a new ending. Because I'm wondering if we get far enough, what if there's another ending? And I'm excited to learn. Welcome, everybody. How are you doing? Holy shit!
I need to pause here and thank you.
Smiley cat face emoji.
Not gonna lie,
48. Smiley cat face emoji. Just cat emoji. Subscribe. Cat emoji. Add. Cat emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Cat emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Cat emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Cat emoji. Cat emoji. Smiley cat face emoji. Queen lem spin, 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 queen lem spin.
That's a lot of 39ers. Oh my god!
Smiley cat face emoji. Night Zero. Smiley cat face emoji. Just cat emoji. Subscribe.
Oh, good. You guys started this already.
Cat emoji. Tier 2. Smiley cat face emoji. OMG, it's
You grew a cart. Good job. Good afternoon. Good noon. Welcome in, everybody. Paula, thank you for the 90 bits. Turkey, thank you for 200 bits. And going... Knights here, thank you for the tier 2 for 39 months. Absolutely phenomenal. Paula, thank you for 39 months at... Shocking? Tier 2. Dear God. Astrocat, thank you for 100 bits and starting a hype train. As with most hype trains, something awful probably goes in my face if we reach a certain threshold of level 5 or higher. Good news, I get to put off back surgery until July when I get back from Texas taking care of my mom while my dad is out of town. Woo! Oh. Back surgery sounds ouch. Let us hope it is extremely abrupt and not. Something awful goes in my face, that's what she said. Is she wrong? Maybe. But I simply cannot fucking wait. Thank you everybody for the support. You guys are fantastic. I really, really just... Oh, the minor, small, teensy, incy, bitsy, little announcement. just a little tidbit. Sorry, I'm trying to close a window here and it's hiding from me. There. We're rapidly approaching a specific anniversary in the stream where I've been streaming for a while. And there's a partnerversary that I'm going to start on Monday. I'm putting together things for it. It ought to be a fun ride. If you guys are free on Monday, which you are, or not, I'm not going to make an assumption. It would be nice to see you guys there. I will have a couple of surprises and then some other nonsense. Monday, day 1 of 69. Are we going another 69 days? I mean, that depends on y'all. I've not committed to a couple plans yet. Because in like 2 weeks, I will say, I get on a plane for TwitchCon EU to Rotterdam in the Netherlands. And then the week after that, I'm going to go hang out with my good buddy Lollop at her house for like a week. And then I get back after that. So if I started a counter, it would be a little awkward, but not entirely undoable. TwitchCon U? Yeah. It's like Twitch. It's if the TwitchCon was held in the UK, Bob, it would be called TwitchCon UK. I'm expensive on Mondays. So am I. Woo, I'm here now. Posted the underwater volcano footage I know of in Discord. Thank you very much, Oblish. Apparently a volcano is going to go off and end all life as we know it 300 kilometers off the coast. No. 300 miles off the coast from Oregon. So if anybody sees anything, try and warn the rest of us, please, if you could. It would be a great time. But, partnerversary? Hell yes. TwitchCon? Hell yes. I am... Hi. You guys ever been pre-tired for a week? Where you're like, this week's going to be just exhausting. And you stare at your cat, and he stares at you, and then...
You know other cat emoji games cat emoji exist, right? Because cat emoji, you're a little cat emoji obsessed, just cat emoji saying cat emoji. I've actually started a new zombie run myself, with default apocalypse settings to prove it isn't that hard, and I'm going straight for Louisville again.
Oh.
This time with a burglar. So far I've gotten cut 5 times, muscle strain always, but found a station wagon in perfect condition and full of gas. I'm at the edge of the city now. Cat emoji. Many zom.
Thank you for calling me obsessed about a game and saying there are other games out there and then referring to Project Zomboid like I didn't play that for the last 5 months. Thank you, Larkshade, for 100 bits. Dear Lord. I've been pre-tired for a year. I know that feeling. It's going to set off the Yellowstone super volcano. Time to move east, Queet. Oh, Christ. No. If it's... Okay. For those of you not in the know, the Yosemite supervolcano... Or the Yellowstone supervolcano.
I never said I'm not a hypocrite.
Fair.
Tee-hee.
This is just... Hi, buddy. I've moved my keyboard a little bit, so now he's standing right where my keyboard is. So now I can get his eye boogers out and grace him with attention, possibly. But the Yellowstone supercano is basically... So Yellowstone has things like hot springs and geysers and Old Faithful and stuff because it's volcanically active. And it's a large...
Hey, boogers.
Straight to the floor. Hey, boogers. Big eye boogers. In all seriousness, literally nothing to worry about. It's exciting for geologists. Oh, yeah. I do know that the Yellowstone supercano is kind of like this cataclysmic event that if it happens, we won't have to worry about it. For very long, at least. It's kind of like a volcano if the volcano...
I am geologists.
You are geologists. Exactly. Cataclysmic. Does that mean Wolfie is the boogeyman cat? Yes. Locally, we're waiting on Rainier to blow us up. Perfect. We had Mount St. Helens at one point, and that was pretty rough. So the Yellowstone supercano basically is if you would take... My understanding is limited, but basically there's a volcano underneath all of Yellowstone. And it's been vibing pretty chill for quite a long time. But if it went up, my understanding is it would be the size of the state of Wyoming. And everything around it would cease to exist.
I live in western Idaho. If the Yellowstone caldera goes, I wouldn't even have enough time to go LOL. My brother lives in eastern Idaho. He wouldn't have enough time to say shit.
If it's close, you're cooked. If you're far, you're cooked. Probably not going to see the sun for a while, and then cooked. I just hope to live long enough to see the supernova of Betelgeuse. Oh, yeah. That's Orion's left shoulder in the constellation, right? It's a supernova that went off so long ago that it's ridiculous. We just haven't heard it yet. What are we talking about? We're talking about the Yellowstone boom going off because there's a volcano in the Pacific that's going to go off like 500 miles off the coast. But it's very exciting to geologists. But it does bring us up to, hey, there's also this other one that's going to kill us all. I looked at predictions once because I was curious if Yellowstone went minimum 3 to 4 feet of ash in Boise, Idaho. Yeah. The ash cloud would most likely cause a nuclear winter. Yeah. Basically, everything should explode. But, I digress. That's not why we're here. We're here to play Blueprints. Because I cannot stop. Because I have it in my head that we're close to some sort of resolution. Maybe. We might be getting far enough to say, holy shit, we've made it. Maybe. I got it into my head yesterday. That what if there's another ending? And it kept me up for like 2 hours. And because I'm a good streamer, I didn't play over the weekend. I did play the Dune Awakening beta with Curly and Bloody Drongo, though, and that was a great time. They were both fantastic and excellent people, and that game was a slideshow of shit until I had to set my settings to a very specific setting of full screen. Yes, no. Frames per second. Yes, no. VSync. Yes, no. Settings, medium, good. Everything, all it required was apparently full screen, and then my stream was watchable again. I looked at the VOD and said, ooh.
You have more than one end, so why not?
Exactly. Also in geology, soon could mean within the next couple thousand years. Soon in geological terms is like saying it happened quite recently. When? 500 million years ago. Let's play Blueprints while you guys deal with the stickers.
Speaking of explosions.
Speaking indeed. Well, I would try to move, but Oh my god, I see the new stickers already. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't. Oh god. What is that? Holy shit, what is that? Afro Circus, no! Get your heads down! They're all gonna go at once! I can see because of, I can't see because of the stickers, yeah. Turn it down, turn your speakers down! I'm not kidding around! Who did that? Why did that? Oh, Edna Mode. Oh, hi. It's probably fine. Yeah, no. I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, let's just drop the volume just a skosh here, and good luck. Someone isn't using the stickers interface. I understand. Oh, God. Oh, this is going to be wild. Okay. I'll miss it.
Cool story, bro.
Cool story, my friend Frank. Cool story, bro. This is your evidence of cool story, bro.
Kick-ass story, bro. Stop right there, cool story, bro.
Oh my
Cool
God.
story, bro.
Cool story, bro.
Wait, brace. Don't trust it.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
That was screeching.
Chicken jockey.
Oh boy. I hate it immediately. Thank you, Captain Skaboom. Someone went hard on sticker clickers. Concern on your face. Oh, yes. That was infernal. Yes.
I hope that's the noise Yellowstone makes when it goes up.
This sticker needs to be longer, I think. That'd be my take. Hope that's the noise the Yellowstone makes when it goes up. It will be much louder.
Chicken jockey.
Oh boy. Well, I hate it. Where was I? We are on day 81. And I am so invested. God damn it. What the hell? What'd you say? I'll fuck you up, man. Mr. Ravain, you've been terminated, blah, 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 blah. Let me describe the game in a minute. It's gonna throw it all at once, okay.
Do the roar.
Which one? I have a roar? Good evening, Queen, and everyone. You confuzzled me for a second. Okay.
Do the roar.
Do the roar. Oh, God. Do the... Who is this kid? Because it looks really familiar and I've forgotten. Shrek? Oh, God. That explains a little bit. Shrek meme. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, God, I don't know some memes. Am I out of touch?
Karambakakulen. Oh, nasaskat is my.
Yeah. So, for reference,
Han saskat gat koi. Ro, karshik kidek.
uh-huh. It's one of the few memes I recognize. Pooh broke. Pooh broke a little bit. We're gonna... Oh, can we make the U rare? Cool. How about you? You are unusual. How about you? You are... I made a lot of stuff standard. And I don't want it to be. Is Pooh speaking Japanese? I don't know. Preserve, thank you for the 100 bits and for giving Pooh some Very concerning statements. Oh.
For crap's sake. Hey, Valley Girl, can you call the exorcist? Yeah, Pooh is doing that thing again.
Hey, Valley Girl. Lol. None of those letters were typed. At a certain point, they stop being letters, I think. Oh boy. As soon as that freaking bear comes up, I know some shit's about to go down. As do we all. So welcome to Blueprints. I've given no introduction to it, practically. Imagine Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory, the Mansion Edition. Also, it rebuilds itself every day like a labyrinth. And our job is to try and figure out the many, many secrets hidden within in an effort to solve the mysteries within here. Oh boy.
Whoa, whoa, no, whoa, get in there, so whoa, 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 oh, get there, whoa, 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 go, get, go, whoa.
Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro. Cool story, bro.
Oh, heads up.
Whoa, great, whoa, cut the whoa, that way, whoa, gra, oh, whoa, whoa, gra, whoa, 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 grandma.
So we're stuck in an eldritch abomination?
Nailed it. Pooh, we already went over this in the note from our grandmother we found last. There, yeah. Ueladun, Uelanai, Ueldamora, Ovel Gift, Eldhu Ovis, Nirdau, Uderli, Nirdau, Elderiu, Aljabid, Ulhid, Eldor, Ulderis, Hugh Sinclairlu, Hugh Espinlu, Forget Uldin in, etc. We got a message in another language to translate, and it's just getting more silly.
Don't read the friggin' Latin ulo dude WTF.
It's not Latin. It's Agerian. Iragian, rather. It's a language that does not have verbs that we discovered relatively recently that we have to translate because our grandmother left us a message or left a message of some kind to something, somewhere, somehow. Giggity.
Damn it, Queen. You just summoned the evil dead.
I know. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. Where do I put anything nowadays?
Where did it come from? Where did it go?
No. Where'd it come from, huh? Go on, finish that thought. Dare you. Butterfly. Ah, okay. I'm running low on these, but these ones, Wolfie is harder times with.
Donde estas Continai Joe?
Oh, okay.
Silence, bear. Before I cut your entrails from your still-living body and make you eat them until you die or implode, whichever comes first. Then I shall deliver your remains to the scat in the woods from whence you game. Friggin' wildlife in my Death Star. Mutter mama, mutter mama, mutter mama, mutter mama, mutter mama.
Palpatine, you worry me. Just a little bit. And then a lot. And then a little bit again. And then a lot more.
Jeff, eat a dick.
That's Jeff Palpatine. Okay, observatory. +1 key. Green rooms contain special flowers. We got a diamond. We got apples are good. We got a pair of chests added to the main room. We got 3 steps. That was a lot that happened at once in the observatory. Gee-mini. So I don't know how to describe this game, except it's insanely good. It's about puzzles and about hidden stories inside a giant, incredibly well-crafted series of stories on stories on stories. Jeff?
I am sorry. I was hangry. I ate a Snickers and took a shit. All better now. Fuck that bear, though.
Would you like to know a purely mechanical thing about the observatory?
A purely mechanical thing about it. Does it have to do with the direction the telescope faces? Because I've noticed that there's a little variation to it. But as long as it's not game impacting, sure, that sounds like fun. Ooh. There's a lot of... oh, no, this is a dead end. We don't want to do that. We want to do this. Today we're using steps as currency. So, gems are fine. Oh, thank God. Gems we don't need to worry about especially. But they will come in handy at points, probably. The chapel. We could get the coat check, but we don't need it yet. It's game impacting? Oh, okay. Stop trying to wake Azazoth Queet. We don't want existence to end. That was my grandmother who wrote it. Take it up with her. You can't. She's dead. Aquarium. Always a fun find. We got a compass, we got a sledge, which would have been great with the keys we just had. We don't have them. We don't have a Chouvelet yet. Unless, wow. Unless we have a Chouvelet right now. Yeah, there's a spoily thing, don't tell me, please. I'm doing my absolute damnedest not to get spoiled at every turn. And I've done pretty good. The amount of times I've just not looked at my chat, and that saved me at some point or another, is actually kind of nonsense. Let's go back the way we came, because I know I passed a couple of dirt piles in that room, and there was one in the hovel. There's going to be gameplay soon. Oh yeah, mods, if you want to... I think if I just keep my eyeballs away from it for a bit, I should be good. I've gotten very good at ignoring chat. What the fuck? Oh no. For the next 1 minute, you will not lose steps when entering rooms.
Sending out an SOS.
Sending
out an SOS.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Sending out an SOS.
We have 60
Sending
seconds.
Out in 7, 8, 9.
God damn it for service. All right, 60 seconds. Rooms are free. Oh. Skaboom. Go, 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 go. We're going to speed run. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Of course it was outside. Thank you, Nino. You're very delightful. Open straight away. Go, 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 go. Go, open, go, open, go, open, go, open, open. Library. Open, open, open. Dark room. Go to library. Rarer room, rarer room. Attic.
20 seconds, man, move it.
Ah! Doesn't matter what it is. Just keep going, keep going, keep going. Yeah, that one. Go, 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 go. Ah! Damn it. Oh, the den. Holy crap, that went pretty well. Thank you, Captain Skaboom, for the 789, and Griffith for the 20 bits. Look, a lab. Oh my god. That was good. Got some legs on you. Oh, was it a false call on the spoily? That's okay. Set your dice to 2. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Set your steps to 40. Oh. So, thank you for the stretch. Ah, and the hydrate. So we're on a day with steps. Steps is our currency right now. So every step we take, we can also unlock rooms using more steps. So what we could do with this, potentially, is abuse that mechanic in order to salvage our steps and keep us alive for longer. So I'm going to try doing that by drafting hallways. We're also going to log into the network. Book. And remote activate security terminal. Every breath you take. Please all quiet to play the game without any hint, spoilers, clues, blah, blah, blah. Much appreciated. State inventory. Holy what the shit fucks. I think maybe I missed a few things when I walked through. Have to probably backtrack. Wait, what was there a... No key card, but a metal detector and a battery pack, plus our sledgehammer, instantly, already, means we can break into that, possibly, that broken wall down in the lower depths that was hinted at in the really, really secret place we went, where we got to learn a lot of things that are so spoily it's ridiculous. Running does that. Coupons? Let's go. So there is a magnifying glass, oh god, how much stuff was there? We're just gonna, we have to backtrack through where we were. Oh, and I made an attic. That probably is a factor. Okay. You aren't on because we don't have the breaker box. You are the coupon book. I didn't even see that. This is our mom's book that we've looked at for clues. You are the attic, where we found some new shoes. Changing the ending to political. Magnifying glass for looking at stuff very, very well. Alright, we are well kitted out at the very get-go. Let's... We opened the boudoir. Let's go to the nook. Our goal for the day is always achievements. Like, that's what I'm after. As much as possible, we can draft ourselves... If we draft hallways, our 34 steps can turn back into 40 steps very quickly. So I need to have a mindfulness of hallways, because that will keep us alive longer. And all of our objectives can be... Oh. If we feed into the hallway strategy, so whenever I draft a hallway from a hallway, I can reset my steps, basically. That's what I'm going for. So we're going to end up with a bunch of gems for no reason. But that's fine. We need a workshop. And boy, do we need hallways. All right. Pantry. Steps. Stuff that grants us food is fantastic. Oh. Cora yard. Takes 3 steps. Now, if we draft a hallway off of this room, our steps are going to reset to 40. I'm grabbing everything else I can get my hands on first. Oh, use to craft special rooms. Cool. Kerbonk. Rerolls, good. Let's try a hallway this way. Ooh. No, we want the hallway. We want the hallway. Step requirement 6. Well, we just drafted a hallway from a hallway, which means we get a refund instantly. Hell yes. Security door. Great. Now we're here. Special key. Silver key. Courtyard. Did I get my camp bed out and attempt a full stream? Entirely possible. Cloister of Mila is extra items. I think we bought the plushie. The dining room is acceptable. And has extra stuff attached to it. Enjoy a lunch. Okay, we've got bonus steps now. We'll save this. We can't really do anything with that room now because it's blocked off. Ah! Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a... Oh, right. The sort of... Those rooms. I forgot. I don't know what the term would even be. Fascinating. Pool? Pool. Solarium? Holarium. But the pool gives us the most movability, and we can smash these open. Okay. Secret garden key is fine. That's going to allow us to go here and not do anything. I always check my map for the symbols. If you have long hair and use spider clips, you'd understand how true that was. Y2K hair accessories added to throne. Oh no. I have found key cards in here, and I have 14 keys on me. We also have a workshop, which I think I'm going to prioritize. Because I would... Oh... Because I think we can immediately make our sledgehammer of power. And see about breaking open a wall. It's fun reading the activity feed and seeing all this stuff roll in. I look at the activity feed and people suggest stuff, and I stare at it in fear. And admiration. Mostly fear. What's this do again? Oh, this makes fire. Compass. Nope. Let's not make anything else. Preserve, thank you for going on to my wish list and purchasing the world's hottest gummy bear with the tagline, "Seriously, don't eat this." It's good advice. But now I'm conflicted because you bought it. Oh no. This is mixed messages. I see we're getting food items prepared for next week, I guess. Yep. I'm going to do a partnerversary celebration next week. Starting on Monday. It shall be, as the kids say, off the chain. Kids probably say that. We found a power hammer. Or we constructed one. Now, we go underneath. Because we are looking for... The elevator's closer. What am I doing? Do the kids say that? Absolutely. Don't ask any of them. The foot thing is going ham. That was like 3 free steps in a row. Good thing kids aren't on this stream or there would be much cringing. Almost certainly. That's why I said it for a mature stream rating. Simply so I don't get embarrassed by the kids. Okay, so we tried this with the jackhammer. and it gave us nothing. So let's try breaking down this wall with a... Oh boy. Oh no. Isn't that great? Guys, we just found a puzzle. I don't know if you guys know this.
Thank God. Another puzzle.
Yeah! Oh, thank God. Oh, heavens be praised. It's another puzzle. Where's my pencil? Slash pen, slash stabbing implement. Oh. God. I moved stuff around very briefly on my desk, so everything is now not where it should be. That's not the one. Or not the one. Everything's gone. All of my stuff is moved. Under the roadcaster. It is not under the roadcaster. I need to take notes on this. I have not a clue what it could mean. Well, it means castle. And then after that, it's kind of up in the air. Ah, also a good pencil. Slash pen. Very high quality. You're here somewhere, you son of a bitch. I will find the one with the multicolors. But this was in the chess room. Castle. Chess room. Hey, half blind. I literally thought that said gaslight, not castle. It does say gaslight, Sarah, obviously. If you think it says something else, you're crazy. Also, thank you for the shout out to Miss Madat. How are you doing, Sarah? This game will eat your entire life. Like right now, I'm just mad I can't find a pen. Because it has like 3 colors in it, which would make it very easy to write nice, delicious notes. But I have organized... There! Thought you could get away. Hi, Hatcha. Hope things are doing fantastic, Sarah. Every time I look at my VR setup and go, I should set that up, I think of Sarah and go, I could get jacked. Wolfie, where's the pen? It was on the floor. It was Wolfie's fault. Okay, we've discovered something. And boy, do I not have a goddamn clue what to do with it. I can't break any other walls. What I know is that this room...
Castle. Huh. 3 words each. I bet it means can ass stay too lamey. No, that doesn't work.
Thank you. Soon I should have an update one something early June, maybe? Fuck yeah. Sure, after reading the first chapter of your book, I want more. I need to know where it goes next. Fuck yes. What do I know about this room? I know that there's... Behind these walls, when you meet a certain criteria and you fill out this board, you are presented with... Jeff.
Can ass stay too lamey?
Can ass stay too lamey? Exactly. Pawn, knight, bishop, rook, queen, king are all chess pieces that pop out here. There are 6 of them, and there are 6 letters in castle. There's 6, yes, there's 6 of them. Then they're 1 off. This makes me very perplexed. I hate being perplexed. Are you sure me just isn't meh? Kind of fantasy sci-fi? Yeah. Preserve, thank you for the bits. What about the chessboard itself? Well, the chessboard itself is coded to light up when we place a room and it has the corresponding piece inside the room. So, there. For example, there is a pawn in that row and column in the drawing room. In the chapel, we know there's a bishop. In the... oh boy. Dining room? I think there's a rook?
Isn't there a chess move called castle? Or castling? Been a long while since I played.
There is a chess move called castling where you... so, assuming that you have your king and rook in their... let me show you guys what castling is. It's pretty cool. You take this right here. Here's your king. There's your queen just hanging out. Here's all your pawns. When you start out, you have the option to castle if you don't move your king and you don't move your rook beforehand. So say you wander out this way and then wander out this way. You can castle in one move, so long as it doesn't put you into check, by doing this. Which basically sort of puts the king in their castle, like they're more defended over here than they are over there, for example. You can also do it the other way, but it's a little further away. You'll start here, and now the queen's on this side, but you can go doot, doot, doot. King goes 2, rook goes 3. And they're behind a barrier of pieces, effectively, both times. That's castling. How that applies here, I am not sure. In chess club, but I don't think I've played since. All good. It's very interesting. Good catch, though. I would have totally forgotten that existed. You're all going ham on my throne. Is there something in the indicated rooms to help solve it? Is there a note under the clue? I didn't see a note. But I've been wrong before! Thanks for the explanation on castling. I never quite knew how. Oh yeah, absolutely. Hey, Void. You look straight up in that round room back there? Oh. You guys are catching all the stuff I'm sure to miss. With my 24 gems, good lord. Come on back, come on back, come on back, come on back. Straight up. Okay, that's so rubble there. Weirdly rubble right there, but I think that's from this little chipped part. Is there a note? If there's a note, I don't see one. Hiding in there at the very least. Don't believe... The water underneath is sus, but not terribly so. It's a really, really tall chessboard. So really buy games when they're popular, not on sale. This is on Xbox Game Pass if you happen to have that. Okay, I finally bought it. Hell yeah. It's so many puzzles wrapped in puzzles. On top of... I'm on day 81. You start on day 1. For context, so I've played through and done this shit over here 80 times. And I'm still not even remotely upset. Are you Paula Abdul? You keep saying straight up in just waiting for you to break out in song. I may be Paula Abdul. Can you crouch? Never been able to. Our poor boy Simon has terrible knees. So, castle. So 3-letter words is possible. And the notion that there's something in the rooms themselves that might help us out could be a red herring, or it could actually lead somewhere. But let's see. The chapel has a bunch of clues in it, and I'm not sure about. No, we were going up to the pool and the No, we can't go to the pool and the workshop because those are closed off with key cards. So we need to acquire a key card, which is not in there. So this room is the bishop room. Bishop. As to whether or not... I'm getting sidetracked. Don't get sidetracked. As to whether or not there is relevance to that remains to be seen. I'm sure you've drafted the tomb once or twice. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, we drafted the tomb. At least 5 times. And that we've discovered secrets on secrets on secrets on secrets. I will say, don't worry if you... when you ask a leading question, where you say, have you discovered the tomb? I totally get it. I can kind of see where your train of thought is, that he needs to go to the tomb to find something that's in this room. Which... I'm very puzzle-minded. I totally know. I get it. Just reconsider. Basically, a leading question along those lines, I can sort of go, oh, they want me to go into that room. I wonder why.
Puzzle pilled.
I thought that was Luton for a second. The planetarium gains 2 stars. This hallway, we can't draft a hallway off of, but it goes in all the right directions. We're going to continue on to the foundation. Maybe dig up some dirt with our jackhammer of doom, which gets us gems, which I don't have a use for presently. Ooh. East Wing Hall, okay. Steps are our currency, and we are burning our currency right now. This opens up the antechamber. Whether or not I need the antechamber is another question entirely, though. But having it open isn't going to hurt anything. How many stars are you at? Something insane. 44. Do you have a favorite room? Ooh. Favorite room.
Castle. Can shitty puzzle die?
Can shitty puzzles die? Yes, that's exactly... I like the kennel, I'll be honest. Because the kennel, you get to pet a doggy, and then you unlock every door if you dig around in there. Which I find endearing and delightful. So yeah, kennel. I just hope the dogs like me. going to turn this around because it's going to flip that thing around and make another lever. I like the green rooms. They're very pretty. A lot of green rooms together works out really well for me, too. And it opens up the other side of the antechamber. And I've tried the other two sides, and those just pull symbols out. But while I'm here, just because I haven't done it in a second. I like chat. Chat's full of really pretty people. Also, hello, wonderful streamer, man. Hello, Witchycraft. Okay, so south points at Orindia Ares, the fallen kingdom with black spires, with a black motif, railroads, metropolitan, and I think fog. It's in the same place where we were standing. We've opened things up. We've also spread fruit everywhere, so we'll have more food, potentially. Hey, stream stickers. Hello there, Sir Blue King. Hi. Dude, this game. I don't even need to tell stream stickers. Okay, we're on the 8th row. We have a shitload of money. We've been in the chapel, so we can't do that. We're very close to the corner again. So let's do that. And I have a bunch of keys, so maybe one of them will have a key card in it. And that's it for ads. Hey, Chaos. You're puzzling and quizzical. Turkey, I love you. Aw. I've opened these doors many times. And I'll keep doing it. There's a note about... the room 46, where we've been many times. Mentions the grotto. Grotto. I need a refresher on the grotto. The grotto's outside. I see a red herring. It literally shows one, yes. Oh, that door's locked in front of us, too. So, keycard or death? Treasure maps are also fine. Wait. Hold up. Hey, look at that! We just found a treasure map to the place we were standing. Why was there a map? It's just like, I need a map to the other half of my desk. Great Scott! It's here! Someone found a spot and then went to get a shovel. But idiot left that there. A noble idiot. I'll miss them. We need a key card. We need a key card. We need a key card. How about you? Feels so relatable. Someone found the spot and went to get a shovel. They did. This is maddening. So we failed to do a classroom run fully yet. We got 8 classrooms, but we did not get an achievement. So there's some kind of exam I need to... You are kind of awful. I'm hoping for a key card. Otherwise, we're screwed. Kirkdarham is a pseudonym. They've meant... So I've seen this note several times. I don't think I've actually seen where this Kirkdarham's name pops up. Are you kidding me in the ear? You didn't see anything. We all knew it was there. Yep. I would assume you didn't get the achievement due to lack of class. Words hurt. What am I looking for here? Well, we could try the treasure trove again. Every time we go in the treasure trove, it just gets weirder. Every time we go into the treasure trove, 5 extra gold. Gold is getting kind of insane right now. So help me, Lark.
Dear Simon, I have left you this mansion and its puzzles as a test. Any heir worthy of my name should be able to solve these, no problem. No problem at all. The problemiest solvers, one could say. I had a problem once, but it turns out that when you are a baron and wealthy, that doesn't matter anymore. Anyways, you're the rightful king to a dead kingdom. The government has 1 million gold lien on the mansion, and I'm dead.
Thanks, buddy.
Good luck. Signed, your uncle, who hates you.
Aww. Thanks, Uncle Jeff. Boxes with moon symbols always contain false statements. What? Does that mean that that's a lie and they're always true on those? I've gotten several of these boxes. Every time we open this door, there's a new box with a new symbol, a new color. The white box we got first was a green note that said all green notes are true. The second box said green and white boxes lies. So it counteracted the first note. The third blue box with a sun symbol said the treasure trove is not in the house. The fourth box was a white symbol with flames on it and was red and said, in handwritten, said the previous box is true. Which is true, which means that the treasure trove is not in the house, according to blue. The next white box with a flame said 2 realms share a color. And this one said every box with a moon on it, like this box with a moon on it, those statements in green are always false. So I hate it. Bees! How are you? Does it mean the boxes change with each day or something, or are these all on the same day? Every single day we get a treasury box, it's a different box. Bees, how was Drive Horizons Beyond? Because I've heard good things, but I wasn't able to participate or look around in there. I heard it was absolutely damaged. Real good? Fuck yeah. Give her the shout out to Stream Stickies. Beyond luxury. You know, I have 118 gold. With 180 gold, one of our achievements is to buy out the showroom. Drive Beyond Horizons, and it's great and perfectly borked. Intriguing. I heard it was kicking ass. I saw Lollop playing it yesterday, and she was talking about it being kind of a nightmare on her system with, like, Lumen. It was the only thing that gave me pause. But y'all are absolutely fantastic, so I'm probably going to take your appraisal. You're beeping. Why are you beeping? Beep. 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 Beep! And then kick anyone's ass in a gas station. I don't know why your computer had such a hard time with it. Mine ran fine. Hosting, maybe? There's a bunch of reasons it could work or not. Oh, lordy. Mailroom goes... Oh, boy. Nope, we can't do that. We need the steps. This is steps. This is steps. Also, we don't have the hallways to draft, so we're trying to keep ourselves alive. Green rooms. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's another 20 steps. Boom. Alrighty. That gets us a little more time to solve things. Thank you for the shout out to Bees with the Knees, who I heard is doing something kind of... Bees, you want to tell them? If you want to. You don't have to. But it seemed like a big deal. So if you wanted to tell people about the thing with the thing, you could totally do that thing. And no one would be super non-enthused by you saying the thing. If you want to. Entirely up to you. No pressure. None. 15 steps. Wow. But you are 8 coins. Even though we can't talk to Zoltar anymore. 30 more steps behind you. True. I wanted to... I'm avoiding that in case I find myself in dire straits. Because right now I have more steps than I need. Right this second. Oh. Well, I'm supposed to go full-time streaming in June unless I get a job before that, but I'm quitting my job. To Lady Bees. A very proper clap. Thank you, Bees. That is fantastic news. We're all excited. Seriously.
Fuck Darlos.
What? Who's a Darlos? Oh, look, more money. Okay. We have 130 money.
12-month subscriber, 1-year badge verified. Bees with the Knees. Well, I am supposed to be going full-time streaming in June, unless I get a job before then, but I am quitting my job. LOL. Queet giant throbbing tick. Queet giant throbbing tick. Queet giant throbbing tick.
I like it. Chat, we have 2 options here. And I like to delegate. While you do that, I'm going to go use the facilities, everybody. I'd like you guys to decide for me. Do we do 1 spin on this wheel for a possible 200 or 300 coins, or do we gamba it more safely on the slot machines for 3.5 hours? I have to pee. Good luck. Oh, well, shocking. Chat has gone for the Mimi option. Yes, if it's fixed a letter, it does not stay fixed. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 100 of our gold, and we're gonna spin one time and go all in. Hi, Fallen Helix. Search of odds then. So this should be fine. So I'm playing Drive Beyond Horizon. I realize I need a flashlight. I thought I found one, but in actual fact, it is a fleshlight. That can be illuminating in an entirely different way. All right, chat, let's see if you have... Do you have the memes? I believe in us. Could you talk about the awesomeness of yourself and bees? Yes. Streamer luck strikes again. Unlimited luck. I have to get over there. Can I take a shortcut? Possibly. That way. Well, that was 8.25% chance it worked. That's all we needed, really. Chat decided it. They were right. Can I get up into the antechamber the shorter way? Because we just have to go... Oh. Nowhere. Nowhere at all. You butt. Okay, we can't get in from that side. We'll just have to go take the long side like some kind of peasant. Oh. Wait. Wait. There. Can you talk about the awesomeness of yourself and
also
beef?
high.
Thorlar! Well, Matthew did you dirty. I'm also high. Hello, Thorlar. Hope you're doing fantastic. How is clean up your goddamn mess simulator doing? You've already actually done this room. Thorlar is playing a game called Cache Cleaner Simulator, or Cache Cleaning something something. I forgot the rest. We have the memes. It's harder thanks to your interference, and I love it. Memes? I believe in us. Gambo works every time. Great, you're the coolest. Thank you, Curly. Well, I was supposed to do the compliment, but you kind of nailed all of the finer points there. I can clean that money for you. Oh, no. I like it dirty. Well, I've never bought most of this before. The moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. We get 1 coin off because of the coupon book. Well, that's neat. How about the master key? Open all doors in the estate that can be opened with regular keys. Neat. How about the chronograph? While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new floor plans. What? Never tried it. And how about an ornate compass, where you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw? Look at that. We just cleaned out... Holy good God. And another 100 coins for the trophy of wealth. They tried to get us with another 100, and we already had it. That is fantastic. That's very strong points from both of you, in fact. Is trophy an item to pick up? I believe it just gets thrown into the showroom. Also enjoy the badges. The badges. Badges. The judges. Is there anything else to pick up in here? I think we just cleaned out the room. And now I don't know, now I'm scared to do anything with these items because I don't know all of the effects that suddenly are going to happen. But it's going to be good, I think. Master key opens all doors in the estate that can be opened with oh shit, chat. We could feasibly coat check some of these. Throwing that out there. Seen showroom, where's the tell room? So Wealthy now is just throwing out the diamonds. Lot of diamonds. That's diamond nim nim nims. Diamond nim nim nims. Diamond nim 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 nims. Where can I even go at this point? Let's go back to the pool? Yes, pool. We still have steps. We're absolutely crushing it this round and just... We got another achievement unlocked. I don't know if we have 8 trophies yet. But we're getting close. Ah! Banana. Workshop A. Keycard A. Conference room. I don't need anything particularly. Now I'm just sort of... Oh, you... So the freezer's been a problem. And I don't know if I'm going to get what I need. I don't think we have enough spots to dig into. If I get this room, I need 2 other very specific rooms. So let's inadvertently freeze all my shit. And see if we can't get some serious, ridiculous...
Don't worry, the freezer is where your uncle's body is.
Luck. Your accounts have been thawed. We have just frozen our assets and then unfrozen our assets, which in here unfreezes nearly everything in the room. I got D's nuts by Thorlar. My life is complete. Fallen Helix. That's amazing. We need... Here's the thing. The sauna... Crap. Okay. Here's the deal. We put the furnace on a map once. And the furnace raised the temperature in this room enough to melt gem. This... Oh my god, the power hammer works on this. Maybe we don't need to unfreeze it. What if we just didn't unfreeze it and just hit stuff? What's your admin key? This is a note we knew. These are extra server blocks. Can I break stuff with the power hammer by chance? No. I can't break the stuff out of the ice. I have the jackhammer and the power hammer. I have both of the very smashy things. But you have to melt the room. I was kind of really hoping the sauna would do that. But now I think we need the furnace. This was a puzzle that we got really close with, and it didn't quite go anywhere. Also, let me just check if there's any contraptions that have to do with, I don't know, the moon pendant. Probably not. How about the ornate compass? No. Well, it was worth a shot. We refroze our stuff again. Pump room. Cloister of Mila. Gives us 2 routes. I'm really curious if we can get that furnace. Ah! I do that because I have to. Holding my tongue. Thank you very much. No spoilers, please, please, please. There is stuff in this game. What? Huh? What? Huh? There was just nothing in there. Okay. We need a furnace. Oh. I hadn't considered that. Can I get a furnace? Can I get a furnace? Can I rewind last draft? Oh my goodness, that is powerful. So wait, can I do that again? Shut up. Yes, we can. We don't want to lose the steps, so we'll go back to the funeral parlor. That is broken. Do you mean to freeze your assets again, by the way? I'm currently using steps as my currency, so it kind of doesn't matter. Because money-wise, we just got sorted out. And honestly, if I started tomorrow with 33 gems and 58 gold, it'd be just fine. So the prism key would make a green room. Master key would make any room. That wasn't really going to help us. Well, okay, we'll get the mailroom. Because I do enjoy a cheeky spot of mail. And we have a lot of mail. Which tells me thus far the mailroom has been, here's an assload of help on puzzles you solved like 2 weeks ago. But I appreciate the efforts regardless. Funeral parlor. We've already completed the trophy for that. So, furnace. Plus sauna. Plus. The prism key will make a red room appear. Like the furnace. Hey, our accounts have been thawed again. I hope I didn't just unthaw them. We got all the stamps? Oh, good catch, good catch. Stamp me. Yeah. Arc Aries. No stamp. Stamp. Oh my god, Vera Shores is the turtle people. One of the routes straight up, and I'm still kind of amazed, is one of the kingdoms, their primary mode of transportation is turtle. And I thought I misread it several times. And then the game said, nope, you did not. So those folks there ride turtles. That's how they get around. They are very turtle-based. That's Vera Shores. Turtle. And orange. Look like explorers? Turtles are the goat. Traveling by rabbit can get a bit hairy. I hate it. Oh, and this is Morajai. Oh, we done Morajai? Morajai we've got a fair bit on. Morajai. Blue. Boat. It's that, like, sort of... that symbol right there. The White Sea of... Yori. Windy. Blue. Boat. Symbol. These are all things that'll help us unlock other puzzles. What about up here? Wait, get up. Get up over there. Damn. Not quite. Oh, here we go. Iraja Airy. Yenna is rain. Yenna means rain. I'm writing this down because recently we learned that we have to translate a note that we found somewhere. And it is important. And I hate it. Raja Arai. Et Aries Yenna. The Eastern Rain. Pink. Mysticism or poetry, I think. And also the Hourglass. And rainy. Just telling off of the elements right there. Cunning linguist, thank you. Thank you, two Terminids. I am, in fact, all that. Nuance, we have done. They were mild weather, I think. And shockingly, they used air travel. Hang on. Is it going to show... I'm looking at the envelopes to see if swapping the pages does anything. Thus far, new. Grand Realm of Fenris. God. Hitting Yenna with Booming Blade is funny because sometimes you make Yenna die twice. Wait, wrong Yenna? Absolutely. We're at 25 steps. There's secret notes everywhere. The mailroom. Thank you for catching that. I would have walked right out of the mailroom and not gotten all the stamps. So, Sana and Freezer both have been activated. Can we then wander back to the freezer? With a new temperature of the same. There it goes! Our assets are frozen. Again. The room is unfreezing, however. Very slowly. Boiler room? I think... the boiler room's another option. I was hoping the sauna plus the furnace in the same house at the same time would do it. I don't know if it won't still. It's going up very slowly. Temperature doesn't change until you re-enter. It's taking its time. Stuff do be melting. Slowly. What I need to know is, can we melt stuff here? We have 21 steps left. I've frozen my assets. With the pipes, maybe the steam would help. Are we getting hot, sun? We're trying. It's up. It's nearly above freezing. And we got it nearly above freezing with just the boiler room. Or just the furnace once. Basically in the same spot the sauna was. Just adjacent. Okay. Melt. Please. Melt. It's above freezing. Melt. Melt! Fine, whatever. Melt! 3 degrees. Melt all this stuff, my blue heaven. I have a hammer to hit stuff with. Dear God, we have so much stuff. I'm really torn on what to throw into the coat check if we get that far. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. We have 14 steps to get to the coat check. Where we can then put a whole bunch of crap. Doesn't water freeze below 32 degrees Fahrenheit? Yep, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You're melting. You're melting. 10 degrees Celsius. If it melts, you won't be able to refreeze all those goodies. I know. How far is the furnace? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms away. 13 degrees. There's a key in here that looks like a prism key and a letter I've never read. And I really, 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 really want to read it. Oh. Thaw only in the event of my death. Also, I like how I'm see-through just like this. Right here. Reach your face. I know. I know. 17 degrees Celsius. Come on. This is the stuff that's important. I want to know what's in there. I guess I can say that Queed is such a transparent guy. I do try to be. Just remember what the lab said about melting. What did the lab say about melting? The lab had a chart that I wrote down in passing because it had numbers on it, which made me sus. Hey, war shooters! Happy birthday! Happy birthday, war shooter. I just walked into the lab on mine. Oh! I don't know how to read it. Great. Happy birth. Okay. We do have the lab. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. It actually leads to the coat check very readily. It's 17 degrees Celsius right now. And those have refused to melt. Damn it. Curse it. And shucks. That way. This way. Apple. Bonus steps. It's here. Heating and cool. Room temperature is 20 Celsius. Fuck. Cooler is unaffected. So we got to get it up to 20 Celsius. How the shit do we do that? The furnace and the sauna are attached. Fire? I would love fire. But the jackhammer doesn't work. The sauna... So the sauna didn't seem to have an impact. I think we got it up to this before.
Brother, get the flamer. The heavy flamer.
It didn't work. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, six. 6 steps to security and the music room. Do we try and get something useful out of those? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. We've got the steps to get back to the coat check successfully. So we can go here, we can try these last 2 rooms and see if they're anything of use, and then leave. Maid's chamber. They both kind of do the same thing. Pump room affect freezer? I don't think so. Why don't you start with 1 key for each room you draft today? Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 rooms. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Fuck. I think I just screwed us. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Going through rooms where we spread fruit. Shoes might save me. The courtyard might be our last hope. I believe in you, courtyard. Also look for fruit I spread inadvertently. Ooh. There was an apple over there. We got that. I spread fruit to a lot of rooms. We haven't been through here again. Oh! One, two, three, four. Nope, we gotta go. We gotta keep going this way. Oh boy. Oh gosh. Okay. 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 I think we got it. Oh yeah, we got it. Hell yes. And just to draw it out. Oh, and also yes. What do we put in here? Because we have so much nonsense. We have the jackhammer, which is goated in every possible way. Every time we have the jackhammer, we have a great run. We have the power hammer, which just was doubly useful at opening up secrets inexplicably. We have a moon pendant, which means I'm going to keep 2 items tomorrow regardless. We have the master key, which is every key. Jackhammer power, the same as luxurious. We have an ornate compass, which lets us rotate 3 things. I'm kind of meh on that. The moon pendant will wear, because it will get us 2 items in our inventory with us. Master key's kind of baller. Chronograph lets us rewind when we do a reroll. Power hammer, chronograph, jackhammer. There's so many options here. It's actually stupid. I think the key might be the go-to, though, because it's 80 gold. And it's every key at once. Spin a wheel? I think it's the master key. Master key means we can open any regular door in the house for free. I don't have a planetarium to lay down in. We don't have a blessing. We have an absurd amount of crap. I kind of wish I could drop stuff. I don't have to worry about keys, would be nice. Follow your heart. You know what's weird? Every single item on here is written in white marker. Except for the moon pendant, which has red on it. Possibly the power... Oh, no, I'm wrong. The ornate compass has a little pink on it. And the little power hammer has a little yellow on it. And Demi-Scourge has a little follow on it. Chronograph has blue. Oh, okay, so the ornate shit. My bad. Red just stood out to me. We've frozen our assets with 33 gems and 50 gold. Did you get a trophy for crafting? I have crafted all the trophy crafts things. We have... Here's what we've got so far. We have bought out the showroom. And we have made 8 contraptions. We still have to solve 40 dartboards. Complete the Mount Holly directory, which I think is find every room. So that's going to be the drafting office. And the classrooms. And the billiard room. Classroom final exam. That one's sus. I'm not sure on that. This 8 Kingdom Sigils. We have unlocked 5 or 6, I think. And we have found these incredibly hard to get sanctum keys that we've used. What's left? There's, I think, 3 left. My note says up to 60 pages, by the by. One key was here at the furthest rank in room 46. Another was in the vault, deep in the bank. We found that in the vault. One's high up among the clocks. We got that last time. One's down beneath the docks. We got that last time as well. One is with the king on their throne. One's in a station left by one of your own. We've got that. One is a major if you draft late. We've got that. And the last is the last door of 8. Which, there are 8 doors to 8 sanctum keys, and I don't know what that means yet. Whoop. I think I just want to end the day right here, unless there's something I'm missing. And I'm always missing something, chat. Every time I leave, I've missed something. What am I missing? What have I not done today? Oh, yeah, we got 5 of the sanctum keys because of those symbols back there. Upgrade disc? I did not see an upgrade disc. If there was one, I would definitely turn it in. We don't have one here. End in the observatory? Why would I end in the observatory? Showered? Before stream. The planetarium is the one where I'd get 2 stars. Workshop? Learn yourself that you're hot as fucking loved. Every day. Have ooh? Yeah. All good, Hazo. Forget to wash your hands? I wash my hands. King on their throne, so in the bathroom on the toilet? There'd be somebody there, wouldn't there? Plug your butt. You're right. You're right. Alright.
Did you remember to install a bidet in the lavatory yet?
No! That's what it was. Gardens Shopping Center of Fire and Ice. The descriptions are getting a little cursed. Okay. We now have a really good opportunity on this one. Because we now have like 120 money and 30 fucking gems and keys from the word go. Because we froze our assets. Yep. And also 90 steps. We rolling. Maybe the furnace and freezer were listed, so maybe the sauna doesn't count. I know that the freezer is powered. We have 5 rooms left to get. We need 1 more bullseye trophy. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Oh, fuck. The drafting strategy sweepstakes is something like 30 dead ends in 1 day. That's another trophy that I need to write down. It's like 30 dead ends in 1 day. Is it 20? Oh, 20. Thank you. Sweepstakes, so like gambling, that's right up your alley. If you win it, you get 200 coins. We kept the shoes, all right. Lost the jackhammer, lost the power hammer, lost everything else. That's okay. We're very, 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 very rich. If I drew the tomb, dead ends would pop up more often. Did we try to power the freezer and it didn't work? I think when I powered the freezer, I didn't have the furnace. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we try for the schoolhouse again? I think yes. Schoolhouse it is. Where somebody nefarious was hanging out according to their notes. Really awkward, in fact. This has all been done. That powers the elevator. We're going to have quite a few steps today. Did you get all the classrooms? I got 8 classrooms. However, we did not get an achievement. So that leads me to believe there's something we missed. Don't have the tomb, so the Geist bedroom doesn't matter as much. Even more steps once we reach rank 5. The drum. Oh, it's very kind of you. Open. That's hard to argue with. Cool, now we don't care about keys in the slightest. If we get the security office, I'm going to do a thing I've never done before, is I'm going to turn down the chance of high security doors with the key card. Keep going that way. Turn down for what? You have to do the final exam or something? That's what the achievement itself says. What that means... Secret passage. Commissary, thank you. Magnifying glass. Shovelet. Set of gems A. How about 38 gems? Is that enough? That's probably enough. Okay, secret passage. Workshop. More item. Oh, good. We could gamble again. Nothing yet. The classrooms are blue. Study my secret passage, hair daddy. You got it, Flange. We've got Chouvelet. We could get a shop. That seems silly. Can't spin it. But we have other options. Nook I don't care about. We'll close off this side. Grab this step. And backtrack all the way. Don't really care, don't really care, don't really... It's probably fine. Oh! Okay, last time this happened, we got 2 reds. What? And that's it for ads. Anyway. Ah, there it is. Yeah, okay. Now this is rigged. Infinite spin hack unlocked. It's okay. That was... So, free spin, red. Nuke Sniper, thanks for the 100 bits. Oh. Throw them on the pile. We're up! Free spin! I got 2 free spins. And 2 of them have been red. So we have 1 left? Excuse the fuck out of me. Oh, one of our free spins was to get a free spin, so we got 3. I see. You spent a free spin to get 2 more free spins. I understand now. We're broke, but that's okay. One more free spins was a free spin. After B's playing schedule, I hear we're up just triggers me. We're up! Oh. Look what you did. You just concerned them. Oh, good. Another key. There is some clue I'm missing. There's something I don't have all the information I need to solve a puzzle. Let me enter the dormitory after drafting a room, gain 10 steps. That sounds great, but I don't really... Oh. Oh, you... Oh. Oh! Well. Oh! Drafting strategy. Room subtypes. These guys. Drafting rooms. Classroom is a great example of scholastic strategies in this room. No one knows. Does it provide synergy with other drafting rooms? Also a valuable source. The classrooms you'll find will fall under one of 8 different grades, ranging from first grade to the culmination of your academic journey, grade 8. However, there are rumors of an additional annex classroom at Mount Holly Elementary used solely for exams and student testing, but finding it has been near impossible as it requires drafting more than 8 classrooms. There was an extra classroom in the drafting studio. Far from the pristine pages of Wicked, the mechanical world. 3-way room, split ducts 3 ways. Boiler room is known as power source. Did you know drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms with ducts? Oh. Future rooms. Hello. Time freeze. Nothing better exemplifies setting yourself up for tomorrow at the expense of today than freezer. But drafters who may not want to totally abandon the day's progress, but please know there are a few clever ways to manipulate frozen assets. Entering the furnace or the sauna after drafting the freezer will thaw any frozen gems or gold you have. If you still wish your accounts to carry the next day, you'll have to refreeze your assets by re-entering. Warning. If freezer is drafted within a few ranks of... If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will be no longer possible. So if the furnace is drafted within a few ranks of the freezer, so it's based on location. So proximity matters. But it's actually the rank that matters. So what happens if we put the freezer and the furnace on the same rank? That's all it says. Shit. Puzzle rooms. Spread rooms. When I was a child, I vividly remember the experience of reading the memoirs of the court's grand architect, Louisa T. Rayland. To say it changed me is an understatement. It has a profound effect on the way I view the world. We used to draft our own dreams as a child. Faint sketches of blurry blueprints. Why is it in the floor plans of our youth? There's no reason not to write down that guy's name. Lauza T. Rayland. Grand Architect. I'll pass. Another chessboard. Ha! Cora Rica. I think we got Cora Rica already. I might be wrong. I'm wrong. Cora Rica. Cora Rica is that thing. And also, maybe orange again. Turned out to be such a fabulous game design concept. It's so good. Ping pong! The scandal is on... What? I could question this. Or not. See, when I said or not, that was the... Yeah, it's fine. Did I get all my stamps get collected? How dare. Is that a paddleboard paddle? That's an oar, I'm pretty sure. Inheritance. 20 hours, room 40... Oh, it ripped down that. We found 14 upgrade discs. It's not an oar. Oars are mounted on a boat. Oh, well then it's just a stick then. Baron names me November 5th. Compass, treasure map. Can't seem to pass up treasure trove.
Present emoji. Aww.
Oh! Wait. Who did that? I think you need to type join in the next 180 seconds to win a muted rainbow t-shirt. I passed my last semester, 2 A's. Yeah, hell yes. I have that shirt or I'd join. It said join. I don't think it means explanation join, but join. Holy crap. We've got all of those. Oh, for fuck's sake, we're missing one stamp. Highest grade 8. Just need to draft one more classroom to take my final exam. Holy crap. That's very kind of you. Hang on. Who did... New giveaway. It doesn't say who did it. Aw, it did. Well, that's good to know. Thank you, Aw. That was literally who did it. Oh. Perfect. I love it. Well, we had a bad run. I just pigeonholed myself without realizing it. I gotta stop doing that. Master key's been checked. Call it a day. I'm not Aw. I don't know who it was. Thank you, mysterious person. Penelope, congrats on kicking the shit out of your semester. One of the meme lords of the channel. So if you type join, it should pop up with a winner announcement here in a tick. And then you get a thing. That's pretty cool. It'll take you to the website and do all the things. That's fantastic. Well, we lost our cool run. That's great. And our running shoes. We've still got the master key. How about we get a shrine? I didn't mean to enter. If I win, can you re-give away? I have no idea. It's never come up before. We'll take a look, though. Let's try the shrine. We haven't gotten a blessing in a second. What would be a... No. We're not cursing ourselves. That was not cool. So, what we have learned about the blessings is that there's a certain amount attached to each of them, but they all seem to last 3 days. Yeah, we've gotten a different thing every time. We need the drafting room to pop up. We're not going to get the classroom to pop up 2 days in a row unless we have dice. I think I've only done 3 different dollar amounts for blessings because I found the 2 blessings I wanted most. What numbers have you done so far? 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 12, 14, 16. Larkshade 1? On the phone with that, I already have one of your shirts. Now you have 2. Enjoy. Get rigged. Also, everyone can say it's rigged. We have an absurd amount of money. I think... I'm trying to think of what would be a good room for this. I was tempted to do monk because if we could draw a classroom... We'd need to draw... No, it would just add a classroom to the drafting pool. Dancer, we spend a gem and we get to spin a room. High roller, we draft a shop, we get a rando die, then 5 gold. Gardener gets us 8 courtyards. A chef gives us an extra dining dish for every time we spread a room. Monk, if you call it a day in a room, you can draft that room out here. General, 5 red ranks. Or a red room on 5 ranks equals 5 gems for every other red room you do. The Tinkerer makes an experiment work. And the Berry Plucker gives a random plan with no rarity. We're going to do the Tinkerer. General seems ass. Getting the General to proc is ass. Let's not take the blessing back. The Tinkerer one, because I love doing the experiments so much, could be incredibly beneficial. It's not like we need the money now, but if we could make something happen with the experiments, it would depend entirely on what the experiments turn out to be. We'll start with an item, which is a handle. Again. The office. Oh. Yeah. Boy. Let's get the key. Retrieve. Master key. We'll go to the other side. I want to get an experiment going as quickly as I can. Thank you, Anonymous. Holy shit. Courtyard times 8. Oh, God. Anonymous, thank you for buying the 18-piece rhinestone hair clips with glitter. Commonly known as rhinestone hair clips with glitter for teens, woman, Y2K butterfly jaw clips, cute headwear gifts for wedding, back school, hair accessory, orange, delicate style. Thank you very much, Anon. That was me get wrecked. How dare you be just generous? Wow. You think you know a guy. Delicate style. Amazon with the insane titles. They're just trying to hit every possible demographic, I think. Can we adjust the rarity of floor plans? That would be great, please. Okay, the casino, now you're just fucking with me. Standard. Unusual. Common. You know what that means. I just got a shovel. Sweet. Okay, can we get ourselves a... not that. That works. We've got the master key. We don't care about keys. We just have to watch our steps. And not get boxed in again. I'm a little perturbed that that happened last time. Using the gem would mean we don't have gems. We can't buy them in the commissary either. Alas, our coin purse. Whatever are we to do? Aside from double our money. Stop trying to box me in. I see a chest back there. I will turn around in a second. Larkshade, enjoy your shirt. Under duress. Oh, I need regular keys for chests still. Oh. Well, great. Every door is open to us. Motherfucker, if you could... The gem is important. Unless you have smash. I wish I had smash. I have dig. I don't have... Oh, cool. We have the jackhammer again. Master key is pretty goated. I don't think it works on the chest, but it works on every door. So I'm fine with that. We're just gonna go quickly backtrack and turn our... thing that I've forgotten the name of. Shovel. Into a super shovel. I went too far. Broken lever, shovel, battery, jackhammer. I missed the master key part. We bought a master key. It's kind of insane. What are the stars for? The stars work in tandem with the... Oh my god. How am I even doing that? I just am staring at the mess I've made, and I almost boxed myself in again. And if this is a all dead ends room, we're screwed. Instantly. How, me? How? I am not paying attention. Special key. Cool. Well, why did I do that? Well, Queet. Well. I don't care about my money particularly. Ooh. Oh. 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 Aha! What I do care about is the furnace-freezer combination. And closing off let's... I want to try and... Can I... If I can pull off the furnace and freezer on the same rank, that would be quite delightful. They're both identical. We'll take the pantry. Moths are scary but important? Moths? I've never had an issue with moths particularly. They are pretty benign as far as insects go. Ooh, jackhammer. Yay. Aw. We have the key card and the master key. We can just keep going. There's a lab. Fucking finally. Okay, experiment. What would help us? You're going to have to hallway from another hallway. Hallwayception. You draft a red room. Two more gems. I don't mind adding aquariums to the roster. We don't even need to do the security room. Because we have the key card and the master key right now. Most exits. And we also have added 3 aquariums. So, backtrack. Oh, this is going to be such a weird nightmare. Can we... poke your own butt on the screen in the security room? That's true. Always, always. I think we just added... Okay, this is powered. Not powered. Gems. Powered. We've added a bunch of stuff. Aquariums. Whole bunch of aquariums. Can I get... I might need a very specific circumstance, but the powered furnace and the freezer is one possibility, and the furnace and the freezer on the same rank is another possibility. That's fine. Gem. Crickets, screw those little loud bastards. Crickets are annoying, without a doubt. But pretty innocuous otherwise. Silver key. Give me a bunch of... Oh. Chamber of Mirrors will allow me to draw rooms twice. Which could turn into... double furnace. Potentially. Very, very, very vague possibility. Pump room. You go to a dead end. Observatory does not go to a dead end, but doesn't power anything, unfortunately. Remember that horrible cicada fungus that causes them to rot and spread spores to all the others? Oh, yeah. That one... What? Oh, dead-end rooms are more common today. Perfect. Which is the furnace. The furnace is a dead end. We love dead ends. Except for, okay, that's the opposite of a dead end. Oh, we have a master key. Does that work here? Oh gosh, it does. That's just satisfying. Three more aquariums. Does Master Key work on all doors always? Always, all doors. It's 80 gold to buy one, and you need a specific room to do it. Okay, so I have two rooms next to each other, on either side. Ah. Right here and right here. A furnace and a freezer would be goddamn fantastic in those two spots. Would be on the same rank. Alternatively, Rotunda, if you could please. Solarium does get us more rare rooms. And a brick. Can't forget the brick. That tells us how to open the thing, which we open just by yelling and screaming mostly. Hey Ezra, how's it going? So we have a magic key. What is our goal now? Freezer and furnace hanging out together would be fan-goddamn-tastic. They're doubled. Right. Forgot about that. I have 12 gems. And this fucking room that I can't crack the safe on yet. And I've tried... fuck. I've tried so many numbers on this safe. Every possible iteration I can think of. I need something either spelled out or... I don't know what it is yet. I just don't know. But now we can re-roll 12 times. 14 times. Let's go off the aquarium instead of the rotunda. Because the aquarium's powered, and my other theory is powered furnace equal hotter furnace. So what we have here is the Great Hall and the aquarium next to each other. So if we go... Oh, thank you. Another reroll. It's not going to happen this way, so we go this way first. No. You're kind of a fuckhead, you know that? If it's on the same rank or powered. Fuck it, we'll try powered. Isn't there usually a clue to the safe code or to where you can find the safe code? Yes. I don't know what that clue is.
I think I know the code for the study safe. Have you tried? 7, 8, 9?
Why, yes, for Zerp. Of course I have. What are you talking about? Obviously. All right, Furnace. You're powered. You're 10 times as powerful now. Can I get a fucking freezer? Oh boy. Gems. Freezer. Freezer. Sauna. Freezer. 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 Oh. There's a maximum of 8 times. Okay, gems. We still have gems. Gem, and a cupcake. Delicious. Ah! Oh, good. Lockpicks. Okay. Oh my god. Secret passage doesn't work. This just makes more aquariums. Gosh, look at that, you have 2. Oh, did you need 2 gems? Oh, you didn't. Yes! Powered furnace. Come on, you son of a bitch. This will tell us if the powered furnace does anything. If it doesn't do anything, the next step is getting the furnace and the freezer on the same rank. It is heating up really fast. Also, the freezer was not a powered room. Hey. 17. So powering the freezer doesn't do it, because it's not a powered room at all, which kind of flew in the face of convention. Powered furnace 2 tiers away doesn't do it. So I think either I need to get the furnace right up all in its fucking business, or we have the... Did we get the mirror room, or was that last time? The only other possibility I can think of now is we have the Chamber of Mirrors. Could we... Who knows? Maybe, possibly, hypothetically. Conversely, concordantly. I think I already got all this. We're out of gems. That's bad. Could we perhaps draw another furnace? We've got rooms. Taking them out of rotation. I would normally not endorse this. This is not going to matter, really at all. Furnace. Oh boy. Fuck, I need to be able to see them. Can't buy either of them because they don't have gems. Aw. Oh? Huh? What? Oh. Stop it. Oh my god, okay. Just check the shelves. Check the shelves. Check the shelves. It's got to be the room next to it. Oh. I accidentally have two sides of it. Archives. Ouch. Okay. The furnace doesn't need a gem. Sauna. I have not pulled a dining room. It's getting a little severe. Did I? Ah! One day I'll get this room. But it is not today. And we stand to lose everything today. God damn. Hey. Those are super helpful. Thanks for those. Do we have steps to go back? Nope. The drawing room leads to the mirror room in part. I think I have to draw a dining room or die. Shucks. I was kind of hoping that there'd be some bananas right there. Hey, buddy. You don't happen to know where all the secrets in the game are, Art, do you? No? Okay, good job. It's a bedroom. We did get steps. 1, 2, 3, 4. Fuck. Only room that I can even do anything with anymore at all is the dark room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we don't have enough steps to get to the coat check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gets us to the dark room. We do not have the shoes either. It was a gamble. Did not go. Foundation! Hey, Red. Side note, didn't this bunk bed say something about a brother? Was that Simon's or Uncle's brother? Uncle's brother, Simon. Simon Herbert Sinclair. Happy birthday, Red Arts. Happy birth, Red. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Do you have crazy, amazing plans? Birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass, birthday ass. How do I get out of here quickly? We just need to get 7 steps. Is this enough to get to the coat check? I don't know. I'm scared. Six. 5. Four. 3. too. Yes, one master key, please, while I poop everywhere. Yes, good. Yes. Wow. Got a room you want to end your day in? I didn't have the monk prayer. I have the tech prayer, the one that makes the tinkerer. Wow. Happy birthday, Red. Hope you're doing fucking fantastic. Did you take the day off of work? Did you set everything on fire at work? Both are viable. Hamby Burfmas. Well said, witchcraft. I need the drafting studio. A lot. We also extra stepped our way into awesomeness. Oh. 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 All viable. Sure. So for my work day, picking out and getting signatures for my boss's retirement party tomorrow. Oh, how fun for you. Also, ugh. Lame and dumb and lame. Although I guess if they're a good person, it's not terribly terrible. We've got the... Every time we do a mechanical room, we trigger the current experiment. Let's go out and try and make an experiment possible. Getting letters delivered to the mailroom would be fantastic. Signatures for a card. Ah!
Woke up an hour ago. Took the day off and just chilling.
Oh yeah.
Having some excellent food brought to me in D&D tonight,
nice.
Along with watching my favorite streamers, which I guess includes you, Queen. Thank you for all the birthday wishes, everyone, Queen Heart.
Thank you for the 100 bits, Red. I'm glad you're having a good day off. Super 100% off. Here's one of my favorite streamers. Thank you. I guess that includes you today. I guess. No, Red. Hope you have a wonderful day. Well deserved. What's food with D&D? Yes. We are trying desperately to... I don't know. Every time I try to do something, I screw it up. Just a skosh. Just a little bit of a... Okay. Okay. None of these are incredibly helpful. We need keys for... Sure. And... Sure. Tunnel experiment, go! Wait. Every time we do a mechanical room, this is going to go off. Gosh, I would love it if it went off a bunch. And we find ourselves a commissary with a chouvelet. And do what comes naturally. I've never picked the spread dirt before. The spread dirt's pretty ridiculous. It basically spreads 3 mounds of dirt out here. And I have yet to find the limitation on how many times it can do that. It's kind of broken. There's a couple of weeks, I'm thinking about ordering a pie from a local bakery, Peach Berry. Ooh. It sounds like an excellent combination of strong allies. Okay, we can redraft this room if it sucks. This gives us 2 keys. Maybe. Or a key card. And we are actually almost done with this. That was disarmingly simple. 18 minus 10 is 8. 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 13 minus 10 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 3 is 3. Oh no. 4 squared is 16. Oh my god, how many fucking steps is this? 11 minus 8 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Divided by 9 is 1? Fuck. Oh no. Okay. I'm aggressively telling my giant husband he's cute. You're cute. 12 minus 7 is 5. Times 4 is 20. 13, 3, 3 through 3. 16. Oh, you got me. I think that's what that was. 11 to 3 to 9 to 1, 12. Oh no. 13 or 31. Plus 1 is 32 or 23. Minus 20 is 3. Oh my god. Oh, give me a fucking break here. A third of 15 is 5. Times 5 is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Times 5 is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. One third of 20 rounded to the nearest one place. $21 would be 7. So it's 6 point something. So 7. Oh my god. Bullseye trophy. Holy shit. That is bonkers. That did like 8 puzzles at once. That was fantastic. How many trophies do we have? Because it better be enough trophies now. Corridor, don't care. Hallway, go back to the drawing room. Can we get a commissary?
Have you found any more safes to unlock? What about the clock tower shenanigans?
We got a key out of the clock tower. It was a lot. It hurt. My body hurts. My brain hurts. My body and brains hurts. Commissary? Or no, you know what? I don't know why I thought I would want a commissary. You're right. Commissary would be more equipment. This is those 2. Fuck it, clean it out. Just get all the steps we can get our hands on. Here. Pantry. We have a sledge and a key. And we have a master key hiding in our... Who's it? In the coat check. Morning room. Starts with 2 extra. We'll take 2 extra. And that too, actually. Extra chances of finding items. I'm kind of regretting my choice with that indoor nursery because I never see it and look at it and go, oh, yay, that one. It's always very, nah. We're sheltered from 3 rooms. We are trying to get the furnace adjacent to... Oh, wow. Whoa. Whoa. We're trying to get the furnace adjacent to, on the same rank in this game as the... freezer. I don't want to dead end myself. What in even is happening here? This is all bonkers. Diamonds, 50% off sale. Apples are great. Perfect. I don't have any real use for it, so... I want to do this one in a spot where I can actually hit all 4 sides. Because I've never done that. That's something I want to try. Oh, we drafted a hall off of a hall. And gave ourselves dirt in the hallway. In the hallway, yep. Let's do it again, in fact. It's kind of neat. Well, our commissary manifested in my game. Thank you. Are we just gonna revisit the new bridge in Zomboid someday? Oh, yeah. That thing has gotten so far, I would feel kind of silly if we didn't see how far it could actually end up. Thank you for the stretch, Megs. Oh. Oh, yeah. That's probably the best possible place to grab that. We're avoiding the weight room because I'd prefer not to lose all of my... And that's it for ads. Did you crack something when you stretched? A lot of stuff went crunch. Oh, there you are. Okay, workshop-wise, we have a sledge, metal detector, rabbit's foot. Those go okay together. The lockpick and the metal detector are superfluous because we still have the master key. So let's go to the drawing room. And then over here. It's hard not to take that personally. Hallway. Blueprints has been so fun I forgot about New Bridge. It is definitely okay. Do it again. We need to get... I'm trying to think tactically. Chauvelet. I want the furnace and the freezer on the same rank, so row. Or right next... No. Okay, same rank, because it says it gets too hot if you're... If the furnace is... Oh, well, of course. I need some... Oh, there we go. More steps, more steps, more steps, more steps. More gems, more gems, more gems. Keys, more gems, and keys, and keys, and keys. Perfect. I need as many rerolls as possible. And I need to isolate the furnace as much as possible. Current inventory. We can use this room as well to turn the keys to as few security doors as possible. We've missed nothing. And we don't need to turn them off. Because if we encounter security doors, we're boned anyway. So on the same rank, we need the furnace and we need the freezer. Oh, fuck. But we're gonna have a lot to dig out front. Turn up for what? Alright, this room is powered. And it has a higher chance of ducted things. The furnace is a ducted powered room, so we can keep the power going. Or not. If the dark room's powered... No, the dark room doesn't give a shit what I think. Cloister. We don't give a crap if... We gotta go higher ranks. We don't care... about trying to take dead ends out. Strategically speaking, this might make sense. I'm not going to even bother digging those.
When I want to ask if you've progressed in a certain puzzle, but the asking itself is too telling. Bah. Also, Jeff can eat a dick.
As is Jeff's right. No, I get it. I appreciate the restraint. Where's the code check? It is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rooms away. I hate losing half my steps. But oh, Christ. There are 3. Fuck. Clear it out. Right. The freezer doesn't need... Shit, that's a keycard door. That blocks it off. That doesn't block it off. Get them on the same rank. That's what I want. Then I have to figure out the archives and come around from the top, probably, to circumnavigate the keycard bullshit. And this brick. And a broken lever. I don't have any rerolls. Okay. Eliminate. We're going to try to put a furnace freezer on the foundation side, because this is key-carded. And I don't know what I have in the pool still. Oh, Christ. Doesn't matter. The archive was a bad idea. Also a dead end. Oh boy. It's getting very, very... I just want to know what's in that goddamn note. If it forces me to go this way, it's going to be really exciting. I don't know what this is. I don't know if it goes anywhere. Oh, good. The rook rooms can be drafted 4 times. If I can put the furnace and the freezer in the top corners, each of them, or get even more fortunate than that. Oh, hey. There. I'll be a Rickroll. Damn straight. Bender is great. Thank you for the posture check. Welcome in. How we doing? Sometimes I'm me. I'll reroll. Shut up. I haven't seen the green room in
What
ages.
is in the note? Probably, my dear great-nephew Simon. And then there is nothing but a crudely drawn dick butt. With love. D's nuts.
With love. Oh, why did I think that was going to do something? Secret tunnel. There's a secret tunnel in the green room. It didn't even cross my mind. It's been so long since we've been here. There is something to break. Back. What does that do again? First time we enter each green room, use water to gain 1 gem. Oh. Can I get to the top corner? Get me to the top right corner. Gem. If I pull another broken handle out of one of those, that's going to be kind of amazing. Top right. Boudoir. Come on. What do you think the odds are? Streamer luck. Ah! Okay. Shake it off. Shake it off. This is still doable. I just watered the fish. We could go into the antechamber or the hallway. If we draw a... I'm going outside. We've activated the experiment like 8 times. We could draw what we need for the power hammer and then smash that wall in the greenhouse and make some kind of progress. But this shortcut seems pretty viable. Which we smashed open with the power hammer of all things. And it's worth a check. Wow. Steps are steps. The jackhammer... Generally... I don't think the jackhammer ever dug up a turnip. So the steps is good. Your lawn has gophers. Apparently we have an infestation of turnips. Because it's mostly been turnips. I haven't dug up one gopher yet. I was using the hammer a powering experience. It was debug. Also. Okay, well we're getting a lot of steps. Broken handle or battery pack, either one, I would not be super fussy. I just want the power hammer. Or a lot of keys. And maybe some coins. Maybe another coin. Okay, well, that was a bust. Except for these! We did get steps. Okay, we go back up there, or we can try from the archives. Either way, the foundation's still the best way back up there. Turn up for what? Yes. And turn upping the volume is also viable. So drafting studio, that's the thing we need. Direly. It's 2 gems to cut for cost, but the archive kind of messed me up. We need a 9th classroom, which I think we could either do with the... Basically, to get 9 classrooms, there's a chance to draft a classroom in the drafting studio. And that would be 9 classrooms in a pool. Then if you have the classroom outer room thing selected, you can go further than that. Fucko. Okay. We're hedging our bets on the archives and the rotunda. We're going to try to not get the furnace or the freezer. Very specifically. I think that's just some crap on the desk. I have the steps. Oh my god. Special key. Cool. Through the weight room. Too bad we couldn't take all the keys from the locksmith on the wall. Would that be nice? Hey, Memento, how do? We're playing Quiet Loses His Brain, one fateful step at a time. Can I get stuck in here? I can't. Archives. We're going to try... You're still key-carded. Okay. We're eliminating... Oh, no. Other rooms. This is not great. The furnace and... Oh, wait. Secret garden key, we know goes to the secret garden. So we can make sure this room here is not the furnace or something else. It's not even worth walking in there. Or there. We can dig stuff, but I'm not going to find much. Because I already found a broken handle, I think. Okay. We're going from here because the dark room would just obscure everything. And we can go from the hallway for the other one. Greater chance of finding stuff in green rooms. That's great. Like pebbles. And a shoe. And nothing. And re-rolls. Okay. The archive thing may as well have fucked me, it looks like. Motherfucker. Well, let's go to the dark room. Hey, quiet. Blue Boxy! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Welcome in, Blue Boxy. How you doing today?
Are sledgehammers not strong enough to take down a wall?
You'd think. They are not. Oh, look, the furnace. Isn't that fortunate? Open the secret garden. How's it going, Blue Boxy? What are we up today? Hey, Devin, and Kent, and Ashen, and Yo-Yo. I think we want to go this way. To open up that side passage in the antechamber, and then see if the freezer, one rank away, is sufficient or not. If we even draw the freezer. We have 4 rerolls. I'm not gonna lie, I'm amazed you're still finding stuff in this. I don't remember a time when I wasn't finding stuff in this. Now it's getting real, just gritty. Like, there's stuff we're finding that's insane. Get to the party, but turn up the radio. I need some music. Give me some more. Hey. Turn up the radio. Da-da-da-da-da. Give me some more. I'm losing my mind in this game, but it's fucking amazing. Doing Oblivion stuff today. Beating up dinosaurs and breaking lockpicks. I found a master key. I just have to make sure to put it back in the coat check before I run out of steps every day. And it basically replaces every key. It's kind of bonkers and fun. I think I'd say, yep. Cool. Okay, bye. Banana. Right now what I'm trying to do is find, like, specific room combinations and sort of game the system into certain results repeatedly as much as possible. Can I borrow that? Yes. Yes, you can just take it off my corpse. Okay. Be a freezer. That's not the freezer. That's not the freezer. That's not the freezer. That's not the freezer. Not the... I don't know if it's the freezer. Not the freezer, not the freezer. And... You know what? I don't think that's the freezer either. Butts. Power hammer and greenhouse. We know that for sure now. So we shake it off and we carry on our wayward son. In the hopes that there will be peace when we are done. And we can rest in we can end the day in the planetarium. After we get to the coat check. So, duly noted, archives, eat my ass. You fuckers suck. Oh, wait. You. Oh. Now. I just want to know. Dan, you big mean poopy head. Quite mean, quite poopy. Quite unforgiving. But that's okay. It just means we have to try again. Even more aggressively. With more screaming and crying, if possible. Check master key. Can't make nothing. And end the day in the planetarium to gain 2 stars.
Quiet.
Loves a curry Meg, welcome in. I've heard if you draft nothing but starships, you end up in Elite Dangerous. I like how it's unforgiving, makes you keep going because the desire to know. I have to know. Have to know. Have to know. Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow! Wild. I want to take a short break. And we hit the next day. BRB. While I pee. Okay. Someone forgot their ventriloquist doll. Or the ventriloquist doll. Oh my god!
Oh, yes.
We've stopped moving.
Wait, the boat's not moving.
Yeah, we win.
The fucking
Imposters won. You chasing me down that mountain.
That was...
We made us lose.
I watched every moment of that, and it was fantastic.
Why?
They went up the mountain, and then down the mountain, and then up the mountain, and down the mountain, and they took too fucking long. We won on time.
Quiet, you're the worst cannibal ever. I carried the shit out of this game.
Dream team! Dream team! Dream team!
December last year, a man used a rifle and meat cleaver to murder his entire State police say this string of domestic homicides appears in 204863. Child care and other social issues facing the average family. As the
Let me out of here.
Oh no. Okay, well. Yeah! Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh my god, it goes off the end.
I know you're nearby.
There. How many? Ah! Everybody, this is Sean Bean.
Do you know how to plant plants?
No.
You just walk up and plant them.
Uh-huh. Crystal clear.
There's a farm near the motor.
Doing stickers, potentially. Meow. Also need to break down a wall in the green. Found a new puzzle trying to solve freezer. Big revelations, yes. Oh no, that game was amazing. I'm very sad that those were voiced by the devs. It was the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. And then they did voice actors that were professionals and fucked it up. How do you plant the plants? You just walk up and plant them. Amazing game. No, those were just temporary voices. They weren't intending to hold on to those. I wish they had. Okay. We can still activate experiments. Grabbing the monies. We don't need the key for the coffer. I stuff food in my face. We don't have a lot more steps than we usually do, so we'll go root cellar. I can never remember if there's an item in here. There's a note that's just got a blue underlining. There's our family tree, or half of it. At this point now in the game, it's very much a... It's not so much the... I think right now the only thing holding us back is the rooms themselves. Also, do I have 8 trophies? I thought I did. We'll have to check the trophy room. Just the rarity of floor plans. Are there... Chamber of Mirrors. Let's make you incredibly easy to find. And the Lost and Found, I hate you quite a bit. So I don't like you. Corridor. Standard. We're going to adjust the rarity of those so that they are both easier or harder to find at every step. Those are all really good. The workshop's the best one. As we can get a sledgehammer to smash stuff with, and then progress with our day. Now you. Okay. I'm gonna try and put the Chamber of Mirrors somewhere where I can hit it from 4 sides. So if I were to do this, and then hit the planet, if the Chamber of Mirrors pops up here, for example, which it didn't, so commence crying. I want to be able to hit it from 4 sides. Because it seems like it goes really well if you can get that 4th side. It seems like there's a puzzle. There's a puzzle in there that I basically have never done because I've never gotten all 4 sides. Corridor is a horridor. A little bit. Sure. So that's why I made it super, super, super unrare. Okay. Courtyard. No item. Go check. Go check. We don't care about the nook, so long as we have the master key. We get a broken handle or a battery out of these, that'd be great. We have a sledge for hitting. All 3 of these routes go up, so let's try... I wish I had a re-roll. Let's go up to the workshop, because the workshop is isolated, and I'm not really giving up an opportunity on the mirror hallway room. What I might be able to swing is if I can get some reroll dice just from RNG, either that one bedroom that gives me reroll dice or what have you, I can turn that into opportunity. I don't have any opportunity right there. Also, I'm looking for a broken handle to make a power hammer, to make a greenhouse, to make it everything blows up. Oh, you are a reroll. Actually, that's a good point. If I could get that drawing room to pop up... Did you know that with Twitch Prime, every month you get access to Amazon Prime free shipping? Also, thank you for the support. Seriously.
Dessert Jester 82 just subscribed. This is not the sub you're looking for. Move along, move along.
Move along. Move along. Desert Jester, thank you very much for resubscribing with your Prime. Good Lord. Thank you very much. That supports me as a content creator. And you take money out of Bezos' pocket, which, let's be real, probably feels good. Sledge. Chouvelet. There was a metal detector shovel. Would that be worth grabbing, or am I thinking of something else? Metal detector shovel. We've gotten all of the gadgets. I think there was a... Oh, shovel plus dig better. Metal detect plus shovel. More coins and keys. Okay, so that's not as good as the jackhammer, because we don't care about coins and keys. So broken handle, battery pack, or bust. We're gonna go to this hallway and try to draw something pointing left. Hopefully the drawing room. Okay. That's really good. Because that could turn into, over here, the Chamber of Mirrors. Which we'll be able to hit from 2 sides. If the RNG deities are kind. Which they are not. Oh, in fact, it barricades everything else off. Sure, we'll go up the Cora hallway. There's rerolls I could have used a second ago. deals I could have used earlier a second ago. I don't care about the gem in this room. Rats. Corey yard it is. Let's go. Dirt. You're dirt. You're not dirt. I didn't mean that. Observatory. That's not an item I wanted to pick up. Battery pack. Ah. So we're still on my bullshit about the furnaces and the freezers. We're trying to get a drafting studio. Oh, come on. I can't do it because I can't do it just for where it is. Chapel. Let's try it again. Take the hallway, take the chapel. We have re-rolls. So my thought process is I need to get three areas. If I got, say, the Hall of Mirrors right here, and I have this here and this here, both accessible, that's 3 sides instantly. If I can get 3 sides, the 4th side seems a lot more doable. Nope. Yep. Okay. Now we try for the hall. Nope. Chamber of Mirrors. Which now has all 4 doors. We need door, door, door. It's... Ooh. I need one of them also to go through the top. But that's good for one. Oh, hey, a handle. Oh, because the veranda with the green rooms. We're getting items all day. We need the battery pack to make a power hammer. We get a power hammer, we get the greenhouse. Okay, you go here, and that opens that. But we need to open that and that. I have 2 re-rolls. Let's try and hedge our bets here. We're going to take the office. Backtrack to the den. Wait. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to the den. It's half my steps. Let's try with 2 re-rolls. I can't tell if there's glass there. Wait. Oh, this is awkward. Stop taking my steps. It needs to go to the left. And ideally to the left and north. Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay. So wait, you do that. Oh, cool. Wait, that's open now. What do you do? I'm very confused by this. So, we're just trying to get all of them to slide up. Making sure. We could go around to the aquarium side. Did I push the aquarium side button? I didn't push that button. Okay, we need some serious RNG to be kind. RNG, do you have anything else for us? Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. We have 1 reroll. Oh, fuck. We have the code check. We have the master key. I love having the lockpicks and the master key, because then I can just go extremely... Well, let's try one. Nope, the other one. Oh, that one actually worked. Not that one. Oh, this room's always confusing, because there's stuff in side rooms. And usually there's a lever. Ah! One away from 50. Did we need 50 stars? 50 stars shows a new constellation. And good God, I have no idea what that's going to be, but I'm here for it. Yes. Oh. Oh. Hold on. Okay, wait. So you open there. You go down. Have I hit all the sides? No. No, it's that one. What? Oh, what? Yeah, that one's that one. Is it the center? Ah! What? Can't touch any of those. The fact that there's a button up there is alarming. I think I'm able to touch every button. Hey. Backtrack. So we've got every... Hold on, you went down. Why'd you go down? Oh, no! God damn it. I think I screwed up there just a skosh. Okay. What opens this one? Wait. That one. Okay. So I gotta come at it from that side again. Alright. We live and learn. That's the wrong way. We go this way, and this way, and this way, and then around the back. There's no walls left. So what is the point of this going up? Why do we even give a shit? I can't interact with anything. I think you misremembered something. Can you run under the glass as it comes down and trap yourself and starve to death? Always. I'm misremembering something. Misremembering something. Whatever that is has shiny glass uppies. Whatever that is has no... Actually, I don't want to make that assumption.
Close all the sides except the one that takes you up so you can open the top level.
Close all the sides except the one that takes you up so you can open up the top level. Oh, God. maybe? So this one has to be... Okay, so this one has to be last. I need to push this guy. But this guy closes the center. Nothing else opens up these three sides. And I can't touch any of the buttons up there. Oh, this is confusing. Press a corner and look at the opposite corner.
Not with that attitude, you can't.
Fair. My radar's not going off. Are you consistent over here? Okay, so you guys close those off. So what about you? You guys close those off. I'm gonna guess this one does that. Okay. You close off both sides of this. I don't think I can close everything at all at once, because if I close off, if I push that button over there, it closes off here, which it's a very long way to get back here. Any other route that, like, if I push that button first, getting back, I don't know if it's feasible. Oh. Uh-oh. Just gonna take a stretch right now. You can walk, you can run in, as it turns out.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Yeah, I can't leave this tile because it locks me, and I just...
Does it go up another level?
There's a glass pane right there. I can't quite reach this and activate it without being in... Like, I can't move. He just made himself into a sim. Impressive. Remember the House of Mirrors horror film? Or 13 Ghosts or whatever have you? It's kind of like that, but even more annoying. Because I'm pretty sure I just soft locked myself. Did you actually soft lock? I might have. Sure be a shame if the game crashed out of the blue. Wouldn't it, though? I do think you found a way to kill Simon. Well, the house resets every day. And if I just call it a day, Simon just goes home to his tent. Did you soft lock yourself? Oh, did I? There's no other means of getting out of here, it looks like. Oh, and we lost the master key. We can't end the day, we'll lose the master key. How the heck? I pushed a button, and I was able to walk in fast enough to get into this center area, which now only goes up and down with 4 glass walls, because pushing one of these buttons lowers the other glass wall. Can you bonk any of the uppity buttons? I have tried all of the buttons. I vote force close the game. No jump? What are we doing? Upstairs? What about doing the same upstairs? I can't reach the button. The moment I push the button, it freezes my feet. Any long items in your inventory? A broken lever, a compass, a metal detector, running shoes, all kinds of nonsense. It's tempting to Alt F4, but I did it to myself. B to jump. B to jump. Green Villa of we died somewhere inside there. You fucked around and found out so good. C to crouch. Sure, let me check that too. And then I'll check the space bar to P. Alt F4 to jump. Oh, I should have tried that one. You're a better person, but I think soft locks are not your fault. Yeah. Well, okay. Simon has no knees. Space to fly. Hey, Gringine. Indeed. Fs. That's a mean one, devs. I don't think I've ever soft-locked myself as literally I've locked myself in somewhere that I can't get out of. That's tempting. How about we go with the hovel? Because I've gotten 8 things. Thank you very much for the hype train, everybody. Like that last day, it didn't quite get off the ground, but I'm still contented. I love a hovel. First, I think I should have given you an achievement for locking yourself in, unless there was actually some other way out you didn't find. I have no idea. It didn't really present anything, and there was nothing to click in really any sense. So I didn't see something coming over. It's gonna be a code check. Nope, it's commissary. 3 steps. That's okay, we live and learn. I don't really need gems especially, but the moment I don't grab it, I'm gonna be very perturbed. Especially if I get, like, a study again. Next time we get a tomb, we have to take the tomb. Because the tomb, we're going to try and get the key to... Now you're just being an asshole. Oh, we need keys again. All right. The game is mocking me just a little bit. It is. And a lot. We don't have a shrine. We don't have a blessing. We do have a shovel and a handle now, so that's progress. Office is steps, but also is an experiment. Don't really care about the money. I just care about the experiment. Which might get us more mail, which might be the last stamp we need. Or it might be something else we could use. It's entirely up to whatever the RNG says. We could try going full red room. Oh. Uh-oh. Yep. 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 Every time we draft a red room, lose 5 steps and then something. Actually, I already forgot. Spread dirt in the driveway. Observatory is always beneficial, even if it does dead-end rooms. Oh, fuck. What the hell is that? You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Holy shit. So feasibly, I could do 50 redraws. And annihilate... Yep, redraw floor plans using stars. Holy shit. Fucking greenhouse. That is a very... That's an extreme solution. Because stars are not super... I've gotten 50 stars total in the whole time we've been fighting shit off here. Still, it's definitely like... It definitely... Especially with the 50th... one being that specific constellation. If I get the chance, I'm going to take the archives and I'm going to make it so unusual we never see it again. That's very interesting. I think we just powered security. I don't think security gives a shit if it's powered. No. Yeah, it's just a transferring the energy. Let's go left. Imagine if you had to power security. Fantastic soft lock. Pretty incredible, right? Oh. This actually was not the way I wanted to go. But we'll power a kitchen just for the fuck of it. It also gets us more steps. We have no green rooms. We're gonna get as many steps as possible because steps is currency today. Flip the power the other way and then actually go the proper way. Yeah, hi, if you're new here, my name's Quiet. This is my full-time job, and next week we're gonna do a whole partnerversary thingy. Oh good, the code check. It should be a good time. Gosh, okay. 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 I can't really jump off there. So it doesn't actually matter that this is anywhere. We'll just keep going. Excited for next Monday. Should be pretty fun. I have several notions and ideas, and I'm putting together a few things. Just to be delightful. You all can... Nope. Nope. It's trying to get me to be like, oh, you know what you need? You need to use those stars. But the stars in general are hugely helpful. Anytime I use the stars, it is... I have... Oh. Well, there's a key card in there. Hey, Pyre, how's it going, buddy? Congrats on getting partner on DJ Paranoia. That's pretty fucking awesome. Hope you're having a goddamn amazing start to your week. We got tits up. I'm about to work legs. Want to do it for me? I did legs on Friday. Fuck you. All the best. Hungrily yours. No. Tad better. How's the house of puzzles going? Fantastically. We got screwed. Pretty thoroughly. No keys. Unusual rooms. Now it's just a matter of strategizing, trying to piece together the right rooms to make the right combinations happen. At every turn. Oh, I was just making a joke about Queet's paranoia of dirt. Paranoia of dirt. I can let you down. I can make you hurt. The breaker box will open the other side many, many steps away. And that's okay. Oof. Hey. I'm so glad Johnny Cash wrote that song. I thought John Hurt wrote that song because it says Hurt. Are you like ridiculously easy this time? 7 times 2 is 14. 15 minus 13 is 2. Times 3 is 6. You're not as easy as I thought you'd be. 20 times 2 is 40. Divided by 2 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. This game is eating my life. And I just want to beat the hell out of it. There are questions I have that I would like answered. I want to know what our grandmother's note said. I want to know what that note inside the freezer thing says. I'd like to know a lot of things like the code to the fucking study. Resner wrote Hurt. JC covered it. There's conflicting reports. Literally the only way forward. Kind of being an asshole, game. 14 steps. Come on. I need the green room. All right. I need a battery pack, and I need to coat check something. I don't think it's going particularly well today on this particular run. Oh, for... Oh, good! Oh. Dining room? Thought we moved Great Uncle, now he's in the other freezer. Oh my god. What a thrashing. That's it. Rather take the sauna than lose stars to re-roll. Ballroom, we'd be out of steps. Oof. Sarah just picked this game up, and she was explaining to me that she got blueprints, and I was squirrely as hell because I don't want her to sign me up for more renovation work. It's okay. This was given to you by a wealthy uncle.
Hey, hi. How you doing?
Hey.
That's nice.
Hi.
Anyway, I need your help. If you see those meddlesome kids in their orgy van, let me know. They owe me money, and I have some kneecaps to break, maybe. I might just drag them to hell instead. That's always fun. They tend to scream a bit. I should get Pinhead up here. He loves torturing teenagers.
Teddy Ruxpin, I'm glad you're dead.
Hell yeah, brother.
Oh, God. Okay. Tomb. Tomb. Let's get the tomb, and let's go get a key to her ladyship's chambers. Rather, not the chambers, but her diary. Which, fucked up as it is, we have this note written down. It means something. It's gotta be a clue. It's some sort of forward momentum. We've lit all the fires. We kicked all the tires. There's dirt down here. Is her ladyship a relative? Clara Epson is our grandmother. As far as I can tell. According to everything, it points at her being her ladyship. She was in this house. The only way we can get her room is by coming at the left side from the top. Oh boy.
Dead. Since when? I have always been here. I take many forms. Also, can you move your truck? You're blocking me in?
No. No, Teddy. No. Get your own truck. Can we get her ladyship's chambers in that corner? Or should we go higher up? Let's try here. And if this doesn't work, we'll try again. Okay. It doesn't get better than that. There's no guarantee it's going to pop up there, though. So I'm going to backtrack and take a different route to try to get more opportunities to hit the left side. Shit. I could set it to the purple, or I could run an experiment. My internet cut while I was gardening. Rude, but it was nice listening, watching, and planting stuff at the same time before it happened. Alas! Back to high. Back to unlocked. Back to experiment. Is there only one prize per safe? Yes. The safes are all very consistent in what they have inside of them, too. Jesus! Oh my god, I'm fucking... No.
Actually, yes. I'm Molly Berry, and if you're new here, please understand one thing. We don't really know how to be quiet. And by now, we're pretty sure he doesn't either.
Gosh. There. Okay, now I'm done. Aw. Mus, thanks for 10 gifted subs out of the fucking blue. What was that about? What did I do? What did I do? So many gems. It was nice gardening before everything broke. That's a great alert. That is Molly Berry's alert. Those alerts are so freaking awesome. Everyone did such a great job on them. They're so fucking good. Ooh, easy. It's fantastic. Thank you very much. That's a good one. I really like that one. Sure. Not a very good experiment, but we'll work with it regardless. We can't hit... No, we can hit this room. We'll keep going backwards. Been watching the Blueprints votes for the past few days. I have to catch up on the thanks for that. I appreciate that greatly. It's very kind of you, Mus. Thank you very much for supporting me as a content creator. And losing my fucking mind at this absolutely just masterpiece of a fuck you game. Gonna go lurk and lift weights. Do both of those things. Oh no.
Blows harmonica to the tune of the hit TV show Step by Step, Step by Step, Gem by Gem, a fresh start over, a different hand to play, the deeper we fall. Susan Summers, please get out of my mind. I'm still leaking from the last wet dream, and will be better, the second time around. I had to confess this to my therapist. The first time I leaked was because of a Frank and Carol double team.
Gouda, you never fucking change. Do you hear me? Not once. Not for anything. Never. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much, Gouda. I'm helping. You are helping a lot. Gouda, you are a fantastic poet. With a light smell of bacon on you at all times. Locked, 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 locked. Well, I sure hope we get her ladyship's chamber. Not from there, but we have to come at it from the top. Ah, good. The study gives us the ability to re-roll. And a magnifying glass, just as a nice little gesture. And then this safe I don't know how to open. Eight safes, crack. If we count small gates, 8 states, crack 8 safes. What about 8? 8. That would have been really cool. D8. Dates is on 4. I think we've tried all of these, but 08, 04, 04, 08. '80 and 80 is not a valid date. They all have to be within the format of month, year. So 08 is August 8th. It can't be 80 of 80 because the 80th day of the 80th month is very hard to plan for when you're trying to do wedding invites. And small gates. 8 dates, crack 8 safes. So it is a date of some kind. That's all we know. And I have input so many dates into that. I'll get it eventually. It'll just be the heat death of the universe first. Craft, draft, raft. Mile, smile, viral. Vile, viral. Oh, cool. Coat, cat, cold, old. Face, ace. Acre, lace. Study, sturdy. Beard, bard. Also bird. Misspelled. God damn. This is one of the puzzles that's definitely up there and frustrating. We can't even hit it from the back end here, so let's go through the ballroom. I've also tried 4-8. We gotta bust our way out of here. Okay. Conference room and orange and this way. And we're out of gems. Or are we? Gamba? I love the hand statues. They are delightful. Oh, and now we're almost broke. Here we go again. This is locked. Oof. We've got one. There's one door. Bunch of steps, and we're out of gems. Planetarium. And now we check here. And the run's end. Ah. Because that's blocked off with a security door. We're out of rooms. We have no keys. Bollocks. This game is kind of rude with how many dates they tell you. It is doing its absolute best to utterly confuse and annihilate you. Someone wants to know that I think they're great, and I adore them. Witchcraft? They're doing great. Day 88. Gross. Actually, just out of principle. Nah. Does Foundation spawn in a random place? Wherever it spawns, it stays there. So it will spawn somewhere, but once you've spawned it in that place, that's it forever. Yeah, we didn't lose any blessings. You call? Yeah. Was there a reason we don't like the day 88? I'll say the number 88 has a lot of associations that I don't even want to give them the barest modicum of respect. Didn't pass the vibe check. Yep. Oh, on that note, exclamation Twitter to get my socials. Anywho, how y'all doing?
Just we banged 88 times doesn't mean you have to publicly shame our torrid affair.
It was torrid as fuck. And I'm not ashamed in the slightest, Gouda. Thank you for the 100 bits. And the memories. The deep, dark memories. Alright, security. So I can't... Now it doesn't matter if I get the Lady's Hips Chambers, because I can't get into the tomb today. It was just horrible RNG last time. I'm going to try and shoot for the breaker box this time. Still cries at night, missing you. I do. Lots. Sometimes it's about missing Gouda. Other times, it's just a personal cry. There's going to be jars of tears to bathe in. It's not enough. I know. I'm going to call it Twitter. A panel flies off a Cybertruck and Elon Musk loses money, so keep calling it Twitter. I don't have any really problem with that. Especially because, I mean, it's cool with dead naming people. I get to dead name your platform. Maybe you have a shop room, set your dice to 2. With an archive floor plan. I wonder if I could just screw my playthrough. Just go full archive nonsense. Just for the memes. Give me the archive. How fast can I get the archive, and how quickly can I archive as many plans as possible? Oh, look at you. More red rooms when drafting. Perfect. Archive. Chapel. Archive. Closet. Oh, look, a key card. Well, we just set the security to high, so that's pretty beneficial. We don't have a Chevrolet, but that's okay. Dark room? Perfect. Zap. -2? Fair enough. Funeral parlor we can use just to get it off the board. Avoid the gym. Do need the gems, just in case something actually goes somewhat less cursedly. Don't care about those. Now I'm just burning I'm just trying to burn the playthrough now. Gosh, you really don't want to give me what I want, do you? The moment I'm like, I want the archives, it says, that's going to be the last room you ever see. This is very speedrunny. Aw. Oh, the mage chamber. First time there's not been an apple there. Lost and found. What do I have to lose? Literally the key card. Oh, and one less item in here. Why are you hustling this run? I decided... What if I just did the archive thing with the experiment to kind of cheese it? Oh, good. It took the key card. And the lever. Oh my god. Okay, duly noted. Red rooms can kinda... Big risk, big reward, but big risk. So we go backtrack all this way over here to see if there's anything we can glean of use. Coat check. We check the... telescope. And call it a day again. Bad run. Oh, very bad run. Scarlet Villa. Alright, what do we do this time? We need the drafting studio. We need the tomb to be an option to try to go after her ladyship's chambers. We need the drafting studio to get a classroom, because 9 classrooms is what it requires to get that achievement. I don't like the option it's giving there of a dead end. I don't like a dead end at the very beginning. Here's a bad run, a good run will begin. I've had 2. Is there any reason to choose the lavatory? You didn't have to tell me if it's anything, I'm just curious. It's a red room, so if you're trying to stack red rooms, it's useful. If you want to remove a dead end, also useful. Same difference. There's several... I mean, there's a reason to draw every single room. Need the master key back. All runs were blessed with it. We had incredible versatility. It's also useful to get it... Yeah, it's also useful just to get it out of the pool of rooms. You could set it to be much rarer as well. But that requires the conservatory, which is another rare-ish room. Okay, so we've got 3 red rooms protected today. It does not care about the red rooms. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom for each bedroom you draft after your second. So we're going to spam bedrooms of any kind, including aquariums, maid's chamber. We're going to try and spam every letter we can get out of the mailroom. We have a crap ton of letters in there, but we can max that out, I think. If there's letters to be found, I can make bedrooms for ages. We already made one right here. Sledge. Now... you. Chapel. How do you feel about that closet, lass? Geist bedroom gives us 2 dice. If we had the tomb, we'd have 4 dice, but what can you do? Now we start getting letters delivered for every bedroom we grab. Not a bedroom. Not a bedroom. Doesn't take a gem. Oh, hey. Wow. That's rude. Keycards wise, I'm kind of ambivalent. Rare rooms? Can we get... Rotunda basically is a 4-sided room with extra steps. The limit does not exist. Neither of them is going to rotate in any appreciable fashion. We can make a nook, spin this, and try to make it go north. Bedroom, technically. We're a little out of keys. Locked? Not locked. Storeroom. Grab 2 keys. Oh, this counted as a red room for the radiation protectee thingy. Only way forward. Telescope. And we have a hand telescope at the same time. So this will happen, and then nothing will happen. But wait, what if we don't have the we don't have the telescope. Oh, there's no point to that, because the telescope is going to say, cool, it's the... you can spend stars again. What's that going to do? That's a non-studyable effect. Oh my god. That's the only way that goes anywhere. gem. New constellation. You figure out the A and TVs? Not a clue. We haven't really solved anything except we've done 2. We cleared out the showroom and we did the dartboard puzzles to death, which were both achievements. But no puzzles have really been viable presently. Run also feels a little cursy. Okay, and yeah, it's going pretty well. Planetarium, give us 2 stars. We at least got a bedroom and 2 letters delivered. Oh my god. Isn't that one just one possible result? Of what? Not wrong with it just being extra steps, yeah. This game is brutal. Oh, we've had like 4 or 5 bad runs. I swear, you just lock yourself into a room once. But that's okay. Victory will be that much sweeter when I get to unlock that room again. Or just start crying. It's one of those. What do we got left here? This one's the 20 dead ends. We've got 5 of the sigils. These I don't really care about. Trophy of speed. Under an hour. Oof. How many trophies do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, wait, 7. If we get 8 trophies, we could get blue tents. Hey, Chaos, how's it going? Yeah, if you didn't hear at the beginning of stream, we're going to do a partnerversary celebration on Monday. Not this one, because we're here right now, but the next one. Okay. Beneficial blessing. We need one that will very much help us. $14 is the monk. The greenhouses would be... Do you know what amounts to what? I do. At least from what I've put in. I haven't actually thrown money beyond the ones that I know do specific things, because all of these blessings seem to last 3 days. So naturally, I want to know. Son of a bitch. That is new information. $66 was the dancer for 7 days. more you pay, the longer they last. 65, thank you. Okay. So if the shrine comes up in the next week... Be able to complete an Oops All Halls house? It's not an achievement. At least not one I've seen. There's an Oops All Dead Ends variation. I can rotate all the floor plans. Alright, so a week for 65 gets me the smallest blessing. Because Dancer is 2 coins equals the Dancer blessing for 3 days. I wanted to know. I know now. And I'm broke. Is the math for the blessing? I don't know what the multiplier is. So basically, a certain number has a specific blessing attached to it in each instance. And I just went off on a fucking tear there to do that. I don't like the blessing I got particularly. But 2 is Dancer, 3 is High Roller, 5 is Gardener, 7 is Chef, 9 is General, 10 is General, 12 is Tinkerer, 14 is Monk, 16 is Berry Picker. So feasibly, if I did 66, it might be the High Roller. Maybe. Alright. Let's spam the... We may as well. Let's spam all the wait, nope. I can spread gold in 3 rooms. Probably not a good use of my time. Lego Maniac, I think you were ripped off. Have you tried 1 coin? I have not. But I have acquired every blessing according to a book of blessings. There are 8 of them, and I have found 8 blessings. It's kind of a kick in the face there. Alright, so not my smartest choice. Yeah, I've cursed himself. Alright. Arf. Okay. Oh, look, there you are. Aw. And that's it for the day. Practically. can't even get the treasure trove. And look, our stuff froze. Holy shit. Okay. This is a rut. No, other way. We've saved 4 gold for tomorrow. Isn't that fantastic? Oh, good. Oh, good. Call it a day in the planetarium. Ugh. So I could take... If I summon the shrine again, I could take the shrine out. Have you found any fun secrets today or just making progress? We've gotten 2 trophies. Now, and then we found a... We got ourselves a master key, which is really cool. Then I managed to soft lock myself into a room that I couldn't escape from and forced me to call the day and lose everything we had. It was... Oh. How much brain lightning is this game causing? Right now? Brain fury. I think I have to curse myself for 2 days. What the hell? Rotate floor plans. Alright. Let's try and get the drafting room. We have money now, so we can spend stuff in a commissary that'll get us further than we got. Can't get the tombs, so no lady ship's chambers. We need the drafting room to have any forward progress on the classroom. Commissary. 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 Sledge. Handle. We would need the battery pack to make a power hammer to smash through that one room. The greenhouse. And that's it for ads. 4 items have drafted to a red room. Oh. It's not bad. Less common. Not nobody, not know how. Mailroom, we did get a... Oh, fuck. We did get the mailroom, had another 2 letters in it. Which is not bad. I don't know if the letters are going to be useful at all, but we got a magnifying glass to look at the letters. So that is something. Unlike that, which is a dead end, and that, which is kind of annoying. Keys. Secret passage goes to a... Let's try a green room. And perhaps bypass the cost of it. Green rooms do not cost gems to draft is kind of awesome. But the courtyard lets us actually move in directions. And has a Chauvelet. Thank you, Chauvelet. Come on, tear us again. Why do you hate me? Both kind of go the same direction. So we'll take the one that doesn't do steps, that actually grants steps. The den grants gems. The observatory will grant lots of stuff. Usually. We've added a pair of chests to the entry hall. We have a sledgehammer. That's good. We're stuck going in this direction due to strong choice decisioning. Love the hallways. It goes that way. This goes this way. I can redraw it, but I don't want to. Hello? There's not often something in here. Lab. What can we do today? Archived always fucks me over. You one key for every 2 hallways in your house. We are on a hovel run, so losing steps is death. Well, that was something. We got a gold. Alright, back it up. Chests. I'm kind of hoping one has a battery pack in, but I don't know if that's even possible. I know that there have been, like, key cards and several other things in there. And if we get enough money and get a showroom, we could grab another master key, which would be just fantastic. Shovel, sledge, broken lever. We get a battery pack. We can try for the greenhouse and its mysterious wall of breakability. And we can check out a book just to say we did. How about you? I haven't seen that one in a while. Gems 2. Den. Thank you for the hydrate. And the stretch. Ugh. It's been a minor downhill slide, but we'll get it back. Yep. I just have to retrieve it at some point. We're clutching defeat from the jaws of victory. Rare rooms it is. Why does it gotta be steps? Oh, well, they all suck. So we're gonna do this. What if we did this, though? Cool. Are we ever gonna get these? Did we get that crack that was in some circular room? Yep, it opened up another puzzle that we have had. There it is! classroom. The classroom is phenomenally huge. Oh, God. Back it up. Classroom is a really good find. I don't want to ever use my stars, thank you. And losing half my steps is kind of insta-death on a run with the hovel. Sure. We can spin stuff, we might as well. Let's do a quick gamba. Because why not? If we end up with 80, that would be kind of cool, but we're not going to. Alas. I do have a broken lever. The door noise made my Pomeranian back to the front door. Oh. Alas. Well, that's not great. No, I'm not going to use a star. Well, let's see if I can get enough money from this bastard to afford a master key or what have you. Plus, it lets me sit down for a second and go, ugh. We get bonus spins on this one at least. So if I do this and this, how about this? And how about this? And how about this? See there, I can lose money faster. A lot faster. I figure if I go for the crowns, if there's 2 or more, that's probably going to work out well. The Gamba gods are angry. And rightfully so. I've been too... Well, that's never going to happen again. Green rooms don't cost gems. Perfect. If I could entreat upon you to give me some steps, thank you. And that's it. That's all you gave me. Okay. Come back to the jackpot. I have not hit that before. Gallery has a gems and a key in it. 2 keys in it. We've got enough to hit the showroom. If the showroom shows. It's progress. A lot of gems for one chest. And that's some car keys for a chest. Not even really a direct comparison, it's just car keys. Conference room. Ladyship's chambers. Yep, of course. Greater chance of finding green rooms. Or 2 rare items. We have a sledge. And we broke the handle. Oh, we stole it. Well, the handle went away. So obviously this is the best call. Oh my god, we could get rid of a room for a week. And it took the sledge. Press X in any room in your house to get rid of that room for a week. I can't wait to do that to the observatory. What room do I really not want? Oh god. Okay. White flame. And it's locked. We're out of keys. Metal detector. I could get rid of the lost and found room. I'm out of keys. And nearly out of steps. We have car keys. I love how dead-faced I got. Just, oh, good. Running shoes? Well, that's never gonna happen again. Alright, running shoes. No pressure. But... no pressure. Running shoes? Nope. Thank God we had 200 gold. Ugh. Perfect. Hovels, I don't like you. Yep. It do be oof. It do be oof all day, every day. But at least I'm not on fire. Hovels are mid, as the cool kids do say. I didn't repel any rooms, yep. If you get the shrine again, do the blessings stack? I don't think so. But fuck knows. Can you use the can on an outside room? Probably. That's a lot of rough runs. 3 is the most likely. This one would be really good with the classrooms. This one is good most of the time. This one seems like a one-off. I don't know if this one works multiple times. So we're not going to pull the drawing room. We're just going to let it do its thing. We don't use the drawing room. We see if the draw is what does it.
Passion.
And then no
generosity. Vitex. Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that. Maybe he's born with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3 sub.
Hello, Null. How you doing, buddy?
Null_run just subscribed at tier 3. Experiment. For each self-paid resub, add to PP.
I like that experiment. Null, much appreciated. Thank you very much for supporting the stream for 39 months. At tier 3, no less. That's quite a lot of tiers. I will just throw you out there. Throw you out there. Throw that out there. I will point that out as a thing that happened. Can't get our ladyship's chambers because it's a shelter day. We did grab... The success we did have was we got the classroom into the drawing pool. And we need 9 classrooms in one day to do one of the big achievements. And that room, so help me, we really need. Hi, Wolfie. Because we're kind of stuck at a... We're stuck right now. We're in a sort of loop of not having what we need. The rooms... Oh, of course. The rooms we get are somewhat largely unhelpful. So every time we get something useful, it's fantastic. But in terms of headway with a puzzle, we have not touched anything practically at all. Apples are super delish today. That's good to know. We could get the telescope. I keep getting to 5th grade and then not having diamonds to draft more. Have you found... No, that's spoilers. I found a room that was very helpful to make the classrooms better. Okay. We just drew it. We don't touch it. And it added a letter to the mailroom. I'm post spoilers. Good policy.
Passion.
Dixie Dingus.
Vitex. Tom Bombadil. Wolfie, get off of that.
The nerve of that
born
lad.
with it.
Maybe it's a tier 3
I'm on
sub.
challenge modes. They're all challenge modes.
Dixie Dingus just subscribed at tier 3. Imadingus, 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 Imadingus.
Puppy. Thank you, Dixie. Can we go back to the red door where there's maybe puzzle clues? Back down to the red door, but more importantly, it's just a very neat in terms of art. Eventually. This one is locked until we open it. We have a sledge and a battery pack. We could get what I'm looking for if we could catch a break. If I get the coat check, I can do the observatory twice. Hold on. I am being such a dingus. Dixie, thank you very much for resubscribing at tier 3 for 19 months. That's kind of bonkers. Highly bonkable. Just not making headway. Chamber of Mirrors, I have no idea if it's useful. I think the best part about it is that it just unlocks pulling a room twice. Like, for example, den and den. No and den. But we were able to pull a room blueprint twice. Which is pretty goated. And when it's useful, which has been about half the time, it's been really delightful. I forgot what the experiment was already. I just can't keep it in my head. Chests. Why is everything that in style Falco's Rock Me Amadeus? I don't know what to tell you. Drawing room. Every time a drawing room is drawn, a letter gets added. So we never draw the drawing room. We keep going. Right now this is a... Oh my god, it's the classroom. But we're not on a classroom run. So it's kind of pointless. Kitchen. Club sandwich. How many red rooms do I have? 1. Probably not worth grabbing then. Oh, stop it. Or not. You'll be fine right there. Shelter. Blessing of the Dancer. And hey, we get an apple. So we have 9 rooms. 9 classrooms. If we can ever get everything put together properly. Well, that's probably... That was a bad idea. Oh boy. Onwards the other way. We go all the way around. It's just a detour now. Every time we draw the drawing room, we get letters added to the mail room. So it's worth it to try and progress up against much duress. Also getting a lot of steps for freezies. Anything that doesn't end the run. We go until we can't, basically. Another observatory. We can't even pick it up, unfortunately. As we don't have gyms. Uh-oh. Oh boy, that might be it. Oh. Well, that's nice of you. Magnifying glass. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. It's not handwritten. I've been looking for that specific combination of events very, very hard. Billiard room doesn't end the run. Oh. Okay, 10 times 1. 10 times 1 is 10. Squared is... Oh, I'm doing it wrong. 10. 3. 3 times 1 is 3. Times 3 is 9. 2 and 4 is 6. Times 6 is 36. Divided by 1 is 36. Divided by 6 is 6. Minus 3 is 3. Times 2 is 6. 1. Minus 1 plus 11 is 10. Squared is 100. Times 100 is 1,000. 1. Let's multiply. Minus 1 plus 11 is 10. Squared is 100. Times 100 is 1,000. What? So we square it off of this. It starts at -1. We add 11. It goes to 10. Times 10 is 100. Oh. 1 minus 1 times 10 is 10. Plus 11 is 21. Times 21 is off the board. Times 1. 10. Plus... What's negative? So, negative 10. Negative 100 is 99, is 89. Order of operations is from the inner to the outer. So the order of operations here is subtraction, multiplication, then addition, and on the addition step, based off the color of the square, that's where we times it by itself. One. Okay, 1. -1 times 10 is -10. Plus 11 is 1. Times 1 is 1. Good fucking God. It's like you know, but the record keeps skipping. Yeah, yep. Well, that would have been the end. Math is hard. It's hard when it's symbols and suggestions. But yeah, also math sucks. I hope we go to the casino and we win 500 money and then we can't use it anywhere. This is where we end up. All right. Oh, that's so good. Yes, we'll do that. Oh, and there's some dice that would have been interesting a minute ago. Oof. Okay, we're boned. Don't have a planetarium. Let me feed the beasties. Hold on. And then maybe like cry in the shower. Give me 2 shakes. Just for the crying in the shower. Be right back. Yeah. Wrong side? Or is it? Sorry, this is actually taking priority. Baby got back.
I'm a puss. I'm a talking puss.
You have 5 seconds. 1, 2, 3, 5. Rawr. Wait, shit, I lost her. Fuck.
This satisfactory?
Yeah.
I don't think anyone even plays this game.
I don't think so.
No.
Ultra, have you met Snut? Or like said hi?
No.
Oh, very cool guy. He's like a game dev or something. Mostly I know that he likes disc golf and dogs. That's about it. Looks like dog shit. Oh yeah.
A game dev for...
I think Valheim? No, sorry, not a game dev. He's a community manager.
Oh shoot.
For some
Okay. So what you're saying is not a community manager for this game, so I can continue to say all the horrible things that I've been saying about Satisfactory, right?
As far as I know, that sounds right, yeah.
Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm not stepping on any toes.
Snut 101 just subscribed. Dixie Chris gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Snut 101.
I'm a monster. Lol. I lied to Ultra. Looks like you need a beautiful butterfly in your hair. Oh. I deserve that. Look how beautiful it is. I mean, now Snut isn't. Yeah, but at the time, I was a right bastard. Ultra deserves better than that. Oh, I didn't even click the button to start the new day. That's fine. Beasties. Oh. Yeah, let me feed this other beastie. And that's it for ads. Or... Oh, wait. Hold on. And I have a button that I can do to dispense food. Ready? 3, 2. He just launches himself at it. It's pretty funny. She's predicting the future, as is her custom. Oh, Ultra is definitely a clairvoyant. And he's out. I missed it. What's the plan for this run? This run, whatever I can get. Thanks, Jellickers. Thank you very much for the woofie. Oh boy. I hate it here. Let's try the trading post. As that will get us, maybe we can put together an item that may be of use to us. Because the hovel runs appear to be just murdering me. We don't have a classroom run. We don't have a tomb run. The tomb run is how we're going to get the ladyship's letter. The classroom run is how we're going to get the achievement for the last oh god, for the last classroom achievement. All very important. We're accruing stars at a massive rate. I'm also wondering if this bullshit here... I wonder if it would be beneficial to try and acquire as many stars as quickly as possible, or actually spend down my stars back to 49 or 48, because that thing is taking up every star except a couple of them. So the net gain we're getting from it is much lower. Because we were getting random insane things like 5 gems here, massive sales here. Some lady was giving out BJs, I'm almost certain. Like, there was a whole bunch going on. And now we have nothing. No beaches. Free Billy Joes? Yes. Experiment? We have been, despite the shit runs, we have still been acquiring headway. We have gotten more letters delivered to the mailroom. And if I can get that plus a magnifying glass from a commissary, we still have something to speak of, progress-wise. We want Smash Smash Run, Classroom, and Tomb. Yes. We need a Smash Smash. We need a Power Hammer in the green room. We get a Power Hammer in the green room, we can smash whatever that wall is, because it's the last brick wall I think I even remember. Well, thank you everybody for the hype train. Holy shit. You're a monster! Oh, these butts suck. Sure, draft a hallway from another hallway. Perfect. Alright, let's see if we get the ridiculous tunnel. Oh boy. Who hurt you? I guess we can get the telescope out of the coat check and use it in the observatory. I don't want to go further because we have one key to our name. I went to the shitter when you got locked in the glass cage and fell asleep, and back now. What did I miss? We lost our key, our master key, and we had a long procession of quite unpleasant runs. Raphidian, how you doing? Oh my god. Well, okay. Now it's been just sort of a slugfest of, can we get further than a little bit? Nope. Can we get further than a little bit more? Nope. What about this? Nope. How about this? Nope. What about this? Nope. Okay, how about this one? No. And so on and so forth. But we do know that there's a wall we can break down if we can ever get there. I can just put the telescope back, I suppose. And if we got a battery pack, I could slam that in there. No. We go back to the den. We're going to... What we got was a ridiculous cheesery of whenever I draft a hallway, gain a key for every 2 hallways in your house. So if we get a bunch of hallways, we could get some hallways. And then some hallways. So let's try that. Tunnel? I guess not. Keys are kind of like hallways. Thank you, Lark. We don't have the gems for the attic. The chapel is a dead end. The Chamber of Mirrors is stressful. We're down to one way to go through again. Commissary is items. Oh. And the run's dead. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Chamber of Mirrors should really be a red room. It's blue, so it's kind of neutral. Holy shit, dude. That is brutality. Imagine coming here for a one-night stand and trying to sneak out in the morning. Imagine getting locked in for like 3 weeks. We have gone... Fuck me. We have gone 14 days just today. We will not sleep inside for reasons. Presently. I think the 46th room I'd be interested to know if that was if that applied or not. We still have 3 days of Blessing of the Dancer. By the time they find you, the one-night stand is all like, I have to eat him to live. What happens if you're in the house and it resets? There was talk about the shelter specifically saying, don't be in the house. If you're in the house, it's not good. As evidenced by remain where you are, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. We've agreed to your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe regardless of the danger. I'm still not willing to risk removing the shelter from the draft pool while you three are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. So, if they got taken out of the pool, in theory, they might not come up again until they were dead. Because it's... nobody has real control over the house. And honestly, he might have been delicious. Okay. 3 aquariums. Let's assume we get a shovel. Just spam the mailroom. Everything we get put into the mailroom feels like it's... How the hell did the house even get like this? There are machinations. There are hidden places in the deep parts of this house that span from the house itself to the deep cliffs down below. There are places and things in this house that make no sense. But it keeps going deeper and deeper in every direction without fail. So whether or not how it came to be, could not tell you. All I can really say is it's here. And it is madness. It's a wonderful madness in a very Willy Wonka kind of way, but also I might lose my mind. It's one of those two options, I think. Really? Sure. Every time I find trash while digging, we're going to need to have something to dig with. It is not that. If I rotate, boned. The dancer charm is somewhat mid, it feels. As I can rotate rooms, but by the same merit, I lose. I do not have good luck with any room that needs me to. I don't have enough gems, basically, to sustain the rotations.
The Hollybrook Mansion was a great attraction, however it was completely destroyed in World War II, when Nazi soldiers became trapped inside, and tried to blow their way out. All of the officers and solders died. The local town rejoiced at this news.
Oh, and Nazi soldiers were trapped inside. That makes sense. Interesting local attraction. Sounds awful. Took me a second. I was like, wow, townspeople are dicks. Then it turned out the dicks were the Nazis all along. Who could have thunk? It's a World War II game. It's a different. I think Lark's referencing an actual event. Alright, now four-sided rooms are doubly likely to appear. Also, I just drew the two floor plans thing twice. What happens if I spend a star, huh? Of course. Oh boy.
Dicks. Bees made me send this.
Are you kidding me, Larkshade? I thought you were serious. The dicks were the zombies all along. The bees, why would you send that via Larkshade? Forcing Larkshade into the awkward position of sending that message. God, bees. Trying to do a modicum of civility here. Handle. Commissary. Not a commissary, but you tried. Give me a shop room. Can we force a commissary? No. Oof. I think the joke was funny. Oh, it's funny. No. Okay, so it's over here. Oh, wow. Okay. At least it gave us a key to sort of balance out the difference. So then we go over here. Gem. Hallway. Gem is a gem, I guess. This is a slog today. I'm trying to hold on to gems to give me more options, but a lot of these options are pretty trash. Oh, we get more coins. Cool. Man, since that soft lock, it has been cursed. Game, you're mean. Oh, it mean. We were gonna try to get Master Key, yeah. Oh, okay, that's not bad. It gives me a number of options. If the showroom pops up, that'd be fantastic. I'm trying very hard to avoid the red rooms, because those options are pretty ass. Whoa. Oh boy. Commissary, save us. Should we try the star redraw? It is tempting, isn't it? It's getting it to 48, 49. We know this is unlocked. Also because it's attached. We did deliver a letter to the mailroom. Still okay. Boy, would I love a key. That's a nail. It's kind of like a key. I used like 35 stars for my classroom run. Jesus. A letter's been delivered. A letter's been delivered. The mailroom is doing fine. We can't... Well, back to the dark room. We did get several letters delivered. Good boy. Also you. Oh, there were two of you standing up that time. That's amazing. Commissary is locked. There a dig spot in the commissary? Didn't see one, I don't think. What are the odds that this could be locked? Come on. Oh. Gem. And if it's Why is this room on? Shelter. Took me a second. I was like, I didn't do anything to make this room happy. But the shelter's protecting us from the illicit effects of the first 3 red rooms, which we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. Well, I mean, that's death, so. Steps. Keys. Well, let's go put the shovel back. Unless there's a key in here. Nope, but there's a letter. Check if I missed any dirt piles. It's not looking too good, though. They're never in the pantry. I've seen them collect in the conference room before, which is pretty funny. Ooh. Coins. Good. Perfect. Those will definitely help us. Workshop.
I have more context, so I'm trying that joke again.
Go for it.
It is said that in World War II several 500-pound bombs were dropped on Mount Holly Mansion. However, those bombs could explode further than the rooms they hit because they did not have the right key. Do not open those doors.
Further than the rooms they hit because they did not have the right key. Hi, Jackie. You're losing me. I'm not quite sure where joke is. Generally, I'm a big fan of, oh, Nazis got buried alive. That's a good joke. I'm eating dinner now. Go eat dinner. The moral is...
Dicks.
There. That's what it is. That's the moral. Write that down. Did we get a battery pack? We didn't. So... the telescope is pretty worthless, at least at present, so let's just get the lever in there, and then we'll go sit in the planetarium. The stars being unpleasant is unfortunate for us right now. But I think we should be able to spam out quite a few stars fairly quickly, which will at least assist us somewhat. Can I use the telescope in here? Why can I use the telescope in the observatory? Why can I use the telescope in the planetarium? The telescope in the planetarium and the observatory has an effect. Holy hell. Good lord. Via dark shadow. One dirt pile.
Sweet.
We're gonna go put the telescope back.
Opalish_moth just subscribed. Gouda1776 gifted 3 months of tier 1 to Opalish_moth. They've gifted 874 months in the channel.
Gouda, thank you very much for gifting 3 months of tier 1 to Opalish. That's fucking kind of you. Telescope, go back! No, that way. Telescope, go, 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 go. Go back. Go back. Chapel. Very kind of you, Gouda. Much appreciated. You're always a fount of generosity and the smell of burnt ham. The telescope plus the planetarium. That is fascinating. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, can't get in the planetarium. But a dirt pile being in the planetarium is interesting. That's the candle in your ass? Might want to replace the candle maybe more regularly. Bring every object to every room. The planetarium and the... God, that was just so out of left field. But coat check, planetarium, and observatory together just became very strong. Although I don't quite know what the impact is on the planetarium. Is it a recurring effect? Is there going to be something more to it? I would really like... Honestly, I don't like this blessing. As it presumes that I have more than 2 gems at any time. And I kind of need those for other stuff. If I had to do another blessing, I don't think I'm going to do the 7 days again either. As the shrine kind of vanishes. Alright, battery pack. Very huge. Charming bunches on either side. Bunches. Root cellar plus kennel seems like it'd be amazing. True. Oh, we're nailing it today. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's the good stuff. Ow, 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 ow. Sailor Moon style? Nailed it. Yeah, I want names Sailor Moon. Okay. Commissary. Very important. Gives us tools very, very, very early. Specifically the shovel. We need a sledge and a... broken handle. I wonder if I could convince this sucker right here. Thank you. All viably good. Okay. Thank you for that. Broken handles can pop up in here. Go the other way. Let's try to get a security / whatever office. As if we could get something that makes digging good, that would be kind of goated. That's risky. But I'm for it. Okay, rerolls are good. Keys are good. Coin purse is good. Wolfie diving at the floor is good. Security. No contest. There's a coin laying around somewhere I missed. We'll go for the breaker box. I'm sick of getting locked out early. Over and over and over. Experiment. Something with digging would be fantastic. Especially if it's permanent. Leave it a stretch. Oh. Night, nice here. Have a wonderful evening. We'll see you next time. Miss some dirt? I miss all the dirt. But also I wanted to do the experiment first, because digging in one of the... Okay, well, it's not going to be. Alright, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, which can still be done through digging if we get the kennel, we'll get stars. Let's try that. So kennel would be incredible. Or fuck me, I guess. And not great either. But better than the archives, which is just kind of a big old eat a dick face. Damn. 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 Den. I don't like getting cut off from 3 or 4 spots where something could pop up usefully. We are not protected from red rooms. Planetarium. Okay. Look, his keys and progress. And coupons. Almost makes me want to use the Nook before the commissary, because I keep getting... Oh. Can rotate you. Apples are delish. 3 steps is okay. Let's go back to security. So much doubling back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And the next time we get the coat check, we can pop the telescope out, say looky-loo, and then put it back. Oh boy. It's free. And what's the worst that could happen, really? Like that. How's it going? Hey, Lizzie. It's kind of mid. Lots of getting just thrashed by RNG of late. Oh. You are the worst. Oh, no. What else is in here? Well, we never have to come back to this room, at least. It took my shovel on the day when digging stuff is good. And based on past experience, it never comes back. I've never had a shovel pop up again after losing a shovel. And we just bought one, and now they're out of stock on shovels, apparently. Courtyard, last chance. Joy of joys. Storeroom gets us a gem, which we have none of. A little rough. Oh yeah, we're getting just absolutely thrashed. I'm not gonna do a red key on a red key. That is not bueno. Spread gems to every green room would be one in front of us and one behind us. That's it, but it's better than no gems by a landslide. Oh boy. Well, let's go the other way. And telescope A. Check. I don't have a sledge. But we have a telescope, which can be useful for the planetarium and the observatory, which will be basically... That seems like the best usage of time right this second. Everything else is kind of just thrashing. And our shovel's gone. Never trust a shovel. To not be the first thing to go. That's nice, Wolfie. Uh-huh. Planetarium. Via. Dark Shadow. Dauja. The Untamed. One trunk. All right, we see what a planetarium maintains its trunkiness every day. Or not. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15.
Quiet.
Actually, we get a couple extra steps from doing this. Hey, Enrix, how's it going? We're playing Blueprints, which is playing Beatdown a little bit today. But what can you do? We're not gaining many steps, so we're gonna open these side doors and see what pops out. Ouch. $12. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I don't think it's enough steps. Well, those don't cost... Okay, green rooms don't cost any gems to do, but we are... gonna lose our telescope. Alright, weight room? Something that provides steps. I don't know what that is, but I'm open to... Oh. Steps. We just need steps to get back to the... It's not going to get us any steps. I can get steps to get back to the code check. +5. Oh, it doesn't do steps anymore. This is, oh my god. The murdering that is happening right now. RNGY. RNG indeed. You cannot beat us. It's trying to get us to quit. It's like, what if you didn't get stuff? So if you lose something, that lost and found room is basically annihilates whatever you've got on you. It'd be good to get it early as hell, but otherwise it's a kick in the face. Okay, that's bonus gems. And if we find a kitchen, I think you can refill it to make even more bonus gems. At least your hair's on point. We need to do a ritual to remove the curse of the mirror room soft lock. Yeah, that was pretty devastating. It's definitely impacted us pretty dramatically since then. I can't open anything that's in there. The gallery appearing is very odd at this first tier, but I will take it. Especially because there's a silly key right there. And we could up our allowance by 2 if we get all the way to the room 8. Rarity. Is there anything I can positively impact here? We could do the breaker box more often. As that coupled with the... breaker box coupled with the security room at very high probability can only be good for us. Alright. Sledge. We have no Chauvelet, but that's okay. We just need a break. Wolfie's very adamant that he needs to chew on everything right now. Sledge. Battery. Sledge. Battery. The watering... no. The watering can just equates to extra gems and can be refilled, I think, at certain rooms like the kitchen. Mayhapeth. No shovel. Tool shed, so nothing really helpful. And the dancer curse slash blessing slash curse goes away tomorrow. We don't have any keys, so if there's something to dig or a chest in there, both of those kind of eat. So lab plus a chest in it. What can we possibly do? Could add a boatload of keys, but that depends on the tunnel actually spawning. Adding gold to the allowance is always pretty solid. We don't have a jackhammer, so otherwise I would go with the dirt in the driveway, and I would absolutely do that on a different day. Hallway run for allowance? It's something. State inventory. One trunk. We've set the breaker box to be common as fuck. So that has to definitely do something. Or nothing. Or something and then nothing. Commissary for digging. Please for digging. It does seem to always default to the magnifying glass, which I am fine with. Hallway spam is worth a shot. We don't actually have a key at all. Oh. Yes. I'll take a turnip. I'm not too proud to take a turnip. That is 3 keys. Let's take the aquarium because it's a hallway. Huh. Would not have thought that. Look at that. A hallway. Yeah, why not? More keys is good. And this is powered. And I don't have the car keys. But this room being powered doesn't happen very often. It is a way out that leads directly back downabouts, which is definitely phraseology that works. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's kind of neat. And it raised our allowance again. We've already used the security office. This is all dead ends. But that's the only one that's the least dead end. Dirt. 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 No dirt. Disappointing lack of dirt. Can't draft in the classroom. This just gets us dollars. Keys are more important. This is such a... It's a mess. Well, thank God it's powered. Guess we can spread gold. I don't actually know how much gold spreads. We can grab a gem out of here, too. Freezer would be nice. The freezer and furnace... is very mid, at least right now. I have not gotten the even remotely close to what I need for that to really play out like I want it to. Beats a kick in the face. We have a battery pack and a sledge. We just need the handle. Flip around for me. Thank you. I think the gems, I think the stars resetting like that was a huge upset, because having more items on hand at all times, I'm gonna say I got used to that. Hold the... what? Oh, is there something in here? It didn't go out the first time, you asshole. Then you can save gems for tomorrow. True. Okay, that's not ideal, but this is the best possible one. Gets it out of the rotation, and we can keep going. Key 8's not going to work. Key 8 is for the 8th. Oh boy. I'll take 2 routes to go for steps. Or I can start crying. Breaker box, do you remember when I specifically said, hey, could we get the breaker box? I recall vividly that it's now very easy to get. Kind of like the furnace, but more... well, less fire. I'll say less fire. Oh, you bastard. Oh, you beautiful son of a bitch. At the same time, there was a lot of emotions playing out right there. The workshop We can make a power hammer. Oh, fuck all of that. We're just gonna very politely, but firmly, say go to hell. $17. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Foundation. We use the passageway. We try... I'm very confused. Because I don't have a key card. How did I just open this? I'm not going to use the stars. I'm going to get the steps from this apple. I'll do 2 of them. Okay. My... Ooh. We have keys this time. White flame trunk. Every one of these, they're fighting with each other constantly. White. True treasure of the trove is not in this room. Red. True treasure not here. The last time that we had this, it was in a blue box with a sun. This is a different box that message is in. And at least with the treasure trove, every time we pull it, we increase the amount of gold inside of it quite fanatically. I'm shooting for steps to backtrack us and get us safely back to... the code check, which does not exist yet. Shake it off. Dig. Really would have loved some more stuff in there. But the more we pull the planetarium, the more valuable it gets, just like the treasure trove. I am... Did we break the... I haven't... Oh, the foyer, you're right. They're locked. Unless... that case. Good shout. I was very, very confused. Keys, great. Foundations butt end. Oh. What level is this? 7. I just want to survive, if that's okay. These are all unlocked. Rerolls. All day, son. All day. Big magic. Redraw for food. Food is the only thing that's gonna save us. Or the dining room, or... I think Ramirez could do anything except... Oh, fuck off. You are the worst motherfucker that ever fucked a mother. Because that's the 60-second clock. That means we don't burn steps. That's like the one thing I would consider walking into that room for. Everything else, not even close. Not a chance. Alright, less likely. We don't care about items. We don't care about a lot. We need... Spreads keys throughout the house to the conference room. Just why? There's no point. Hallways are always considered unlocked. We've raised our allowance. There's one key for each bedroom in your house. And we could not... Wait. Did we draft any rooms like that? We did. Oh, cool. Okay. 16. 1, 2, 3. 4. The foundation is the last possible way this can go. Oh, motherfucker. Okay. All right. We have to go back through the pool to the passageway to the weight room to the foundation in the hopes that it doesn't fuck us. Okay, watering can is not a fuck us. Go. Go. I don't have a closet, you fucker. Coat closet. Coat closet. Rotate. We didn't get that for free. So everything else, we didn't get a coat closet. And if I had turned off the fucking rooms, we could have progressed. We added 4 to our allowance and lost everything else. But the moon pendant might give us 2 items. Game, why mean? Use the stars. Fuck the stars. Crimson House of Cogs. Using the stars is... It feels like a trap. I'm fine with the option to use it, but I'd imagine getting to like 100. 100 stars. Then I have the option to burn stars, and also we have a bunch of stuff going on. I misread Cogs as Cox. I do believe, if we believe hard enough, maybe it was the whole time. Ha! Well, we kept 2 items because of the moon pendant, and one of them was the moon pendant. And a prism key. All right. I'd be mad about it, but should I? Okay, Shrine. Hello, Shrine. How are you? Let's not fuck around with week-long bullshit. What I want is to try to get the classrooms. Eight courtyards. Call it a day and get that room. General is really not wowing me. The Tinkerer is always good. The Monk could be of use, but the Monk... I couldn't use the Monk and the classrooms together. How high can it go? I literally put in 65 gold and it went for 7 days. But this doesn't come back until then, it seems like. I didn't see the shrine again until this came back. The Tinkerer is a really strong room from all of them. The Gardener would get us 8 courtyards, which could be huge in another fashion. The Monk, I don't know enough to say how to use it properly. Let's try the courtyards. I haven't done that in a while. Courtyards plus shovel equals whole absolute fuckloads of digging. Especially if tomorrow we pull the root cellar again. Been 32 months of ad-free viewing? You're super queen. Thanks for the entertainment. Hell yeah, Jillikers. Much appreciated. I hate mobile. Don't buy anything on mobile. Oh, wow, look. Oh, look at you guys. Oh, look at both of you fuckers. Look at y'all just hanging out right there like we didn't need you 100 years ago. This is just on principle. There. Asshole. So rude. It's really quite rude, is it not? Courtyard. Unsettlingly empty. Take a look. It's in a nook. Time to cry lots. Commissary. Nope, workshop's fine. Again with the handle. Handle, battery, battery, handle. It's one or the other, usually. Commissary. Really wish it would do that, but it's just not going to do that, is it? Okay, security goes up, and we can experimentate. We've turned off the security doors preemptively. They are not going to fuck us this time. There's a trunk. Courtyard! Courtyard has always been a goat. Highly recommend Courtyard to everybody. It just does. It just keeps going and 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 going. This is the run we get the Smash Mash. It would be a pretty good run for it. Yep. Or... oh, set your dice to 2. I could not stack up a bunch of dice, unfortunately. Hallway. Meta away. We're gonna find the commissary. Buy a shovel. Buy sledge. Whatever we can get. Like, you are a slut. I mean that in the... oh my god. Oh my god. Don't you dare. Nuh-uh. No, we're not gonna do that shit. Commissary equals gems. Try again. Commissary? No? Okay. Well, we'll take another gem. And just very humbly continue on our way. Taking the drawing room and grabbing the gem out of the drawing room, even though it just takes forever. How close are you to finishing the game? I have 7 trophies of achievements. There's like 15. There. 1 day to 2 years. How do you know when the game is won? I assume when you run out of trophies, you're in the ballpark. Oh, look who's turned off. Oh. Ooh. I can't risk it right now. But so help me, that goddamn freezer. one day. This leaves us with one way out. This also leaves us with one way out. I will take anything else that... Well, let's see what happens. Dining room gets us out. And steps. Courtyard comes in clutch again. We don't have a Chauvelet. But we have a Sledgier. We just need a battery. It almost worked, actually. We gave ourselves a key. Kitchen goes the way I want to go. I'm gonna try and go away from 0 keys. Nope. Nope. Worth it. I should go this way. The audacity of this lad. Gems. The courtyard is definitely, I'd say, one of the most favoritist. Still no digging. Walk-in closet. Tempting. And actually, I have no choice. Because nothing else actually goes anywhere. Chauvelet! And a mask. For when we want to do crime. Alright, dirt piles. Save the day. Or something, I don't know. We might get more red rooms. There's something in here. There's definitely something in there. Yep, pebbles. Exactly what I needed. There's the hallway. And there's the bedroom, and those are the two options handy. We got 2 courtyards. Well, we may as well look. We need the battery pack. So very much. check the storeroom for a pile of dirt. Yep. Gosh, I love finding dirt. The amount of digging, by the by, that Simon has done through his tenure in this house. Dude's got to be ripped as fuck right by now. Digging is hard. Simon's doing very fine work. Here we go. Okay. Back to Courtyard. Back to Doug. And forward? Back. I'm not even going to question it. Who's got a key? Lots of old garbage. Billiard room, which is forward progress. And a puzzle that I'm going to hate. Swap them. 21 minus 20 is 1. 9 times 5 is 45. Which would be 54. Oh, fuck me. Wait. 9 times 5 is 45. Reversed is 54. Minus 3 is 51. Divided by 3 is 17? 17. 6 and 8 is 14. Times 2 is 28, or 82. Minus 1 is 81. Times 1 is 81. Flipped is 18. Oh, aren't you cute? Every time I get a key card, it's always when I have turned off the security. Mechanarium has a... for every gear in the house. 1, 2, 3.
And that's it for ads.
There's 3 doors there. One of these days, this is going to be really, really cool. But I know they go like 1, 2, 3, 4. And the treasure trove is Black Sun. There's got to be some sort of order to this. Black Sun. Blue Note. Blue is always true. Blue memos are always true. Blue memos are always true. Blue. All Suns memos true. Because green is up in the air. Blue, the last blue one we had was that the treasure trove is not in the house. That's the last one we had with a sun on it. So that blue memo is true. And that also is corroborated by the red handwritten note that says the previous box was true, which was the blue box with the sun on it that says the treasure trove's not in the house. Most of the green memos we've seen were down in a box, not up in the air. Yes. Black ocean, won't you come? Wash away the rain. Black ocean, black ocean. Won't you come? Won't you come? This is a blue room. It won't let me do anything with it. Why? Why you gotta be an asshole? We can dig in here. Just looking for a battery pack just for the story. So I'm coming up with a red note. Is it this room but not in the house? Where else can we get? Where the fuck else can we draft game? Exactly. Kind of an issue, isn't it? Oh, just fuck right off. It's dodging the foundation. Well. We don't have a code check. Or the thing we need to build. The hammer I want to build. Because why would they? Doesn't technically work, but who cares? I don't really need to look at the library because I'm not getting any. I think it's been unique in that we have not really acquired much knowledge of consequence at all on this run. We've broken through some barriers, but our progress has been severely stunted. Like, I barely had to break out my book. Just nothing really seems to need to be looked at. Except the courtyard, which uncontested MVP this run. I don't know why there's 50 of them appearing either. There's some mechanics that are just completely, I have no idea. What I would love oh, I can redraw these. What probably has the most likelihood of... No, just get stars. More stars, good. Boatloads of stars, great. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Well, isn't that nice? What up? Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think I'm doing this from memory at this point. Money's money. The less I have to worry about it, the better. Is there anywhere else? The Cloister of Mila's got our last route. Which really the only thing that can possibly come out of it is either a miraculous last-minute save of furnace and freezer together. We have a magnifying glass. Didn't like that one at all. That could have been very beneficial or not. I will not know. So dirt, 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 dirt scan, dirt scan, dirt scan, dirt. Alas. Prism key won't work. My God. Start with one key for each room I've drafted today. 1, 2, 3. 3, 4. Ah, fuck it. We'll go for it. Gosh. Oratory's the only one that actually goes anywhere. We gained keys. We powered the dark room, which doesn't seem to care. Sure. How many hours you got in this game? Far too many. I think I'm at 3 days. Well, never mind. I didn't need that anyway. We'll just honk the door all the way up to the weight room to our last possible route of very specifically... Wow. 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 All right. And eeny, meeny, miny... Ah. How about here? Three keys is not going to do shit. Leave it. Well, thus far, still nothing. If there's a purpose to that room, I am befuddled as to what it is. Sure. Diggy diggy. Pebbles. And can we get What do I even want out of this? Well, we can't do that. Coat check. Broken lever. Because we are always missing the third component. At the wrong time, every time. Oh! Alright, okay. Alright. Alright. You know what? That's fine. That's good. Spritz. There's all but one room draft. We want to smash a wall! We don't have the telescope. But we call it a day in the planetarium and get more stars for our trouble at least. Poop, gain 2 steps, not washing hands, minus 4 steps, lavatory begs for a meme house. It do. God, I want the... we had the jackhammer and the power hammer and a master key. It does have a purpose. It does look like it. It'll be very good to poop in one day. Okay, there... Oh, that's where we got all the fucking courtyards. Courtyards or courtyards. I'm not even sure what my own boosts are. Game cannot lore block us so hard. We need to overcome. I hope so. Trading post might give us something. As over here, it just showed us this note from Denny, and that dirt, and that dirt. We kept the moon pendant again. We had like 16 and then 12 items. The odds of that kind of stagger me a little bit. Okay, fuck off. Ah, breaker box. Alright, courtyards, save us. Just fucking save us. Now. Backtrack. Really annoying me now, Breaker Box. But I set you to be pretty fucking common. So that's on me. But I'd like you to be common after the security office. Could you do that for me? Meanwhile, let's just try the attic, because why not? Because that might have a battery pack in it, like that. We have a handle. We just need the coat check and the commissary to pop up at the same time, I think. Commissary. Sledge, thank you. Fuck. Gems. Gems, 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 gems. Gem. Coat check. Workshop. Coat check. Need coat check. Let's backtrack to the Nook. Quite suddenly, 12 gems later. Just like that. Fuck. Because if I lock it off, I'm going to regret it. But boy, I would love the coat check right there. Wouldn't that be great? Wouldn't that be just fucking fantastic? We're going for... Now we can unlock... Now we can get the breaker box. That was not the right password of nothing. You found all 8 safes? No. I found... Some of them don't even feel like they count as safes. But yeah, some I haven't even stumbled upon yet. Trash while digging. Small chest of the entrance hall. The draft pool already has a crap ton of stuff in it. But aquariums also have dirt in them, invariably. So that will hopefully feed into itself. All praise the Cora Yard. And our lack of shovel. Well, we can smash stuff pretty good. Oh, cool. Well, we don't need the breaker box anymore. Boudoir, study, draft, office... No, the... Oh boy. The places that have a safe thus far that I know of is... the office... the study, the drawing room. Oh, you're saying draft room. The drafting studio is a different one. The boudoir. I think that's it. The shelter. It's 5 safes. I know how to open 4 of those safes. I'm really bothered with one of those saves because it's a time lock and I never know what day it is. West Wing. Hello, June 15th. Hello, Smashy Chest. Hello, Wolfie. Coryard, save us. Dead to me. Coryard, save us. Thanks, Wolfie. It's always going to be awkward wherever the fuck it is, so let's just grab the goddamn thing. Battery pack, sledgehammer, broken lever. Wolfie just does not give a shit. And that's glory. Oh, Chouvelet! You saw me find something digging, add 3 aquariums. Which you can dig stuff in aquariums. Did you seriously only have one little plot of dirt? Dead to me. Observatory, more stars. Hello, buddy. Everybody, this is Wolfie. He thinks I'm done for the day. Hi. How's it going? At least we get to smash. If we can find that... Hi, Wolfie. The right room. Hi. Hello, buddy. We need to find the greenhouse, which I think can only be... found. Wolfie, you're directly in the way, and it's amazing. If this was an FPS game, I would throw you across the room. Very lovingly and caringly. But I would try to get a spin on you, is what I'm saying. Pay attention to me! You can make it back and store it? Yes. You're still going off. You are still... Yep, you are still going off. There you go. Alright, what's over here in this corner of hell? Extra keys. The hallway to hallway is kind of silly. Extra keys, never silly. Can we connect to the chapel, please? That'll do. Well, we've added a few aquariums, one might say. 1 or 2 or 5 or 10 or 15. Sledge, battery, broken lever, assemble. It's a small win, but I'll take any. What's a magnifying? Oh, right. That's the burning glass. Metal detector plus... Lockpick kit is very RNG. Detector shovel gives more keys and money. And... does both jobs, so fuck it. Have you lit all the things you can light? I've lit so many things. Basically, any place with a fuse, any place with a special candle. We've gone pretty off the rails. Oh my god. If there's somewhere else that I can light something, I don't know if I will even recognize it. I would like that greenhouse. Greenhouse, please. Holy shit! Holy Birkin shit! Oh! Hi. Hello. How's it going? Oh my god, it opens up another room. The greenhouse is no longer a dead end. Gardener's logbook. The original Gardener's logbook. She loves me. She loves me not. She loves me. She loves me not. February 1990 to when I get fired. This is a record of my many indiscretions and lapses of judgment. Should this logbook ever be found, know that my guilt is exceeded only by my failings. Holy shit, this is Denny. As the groundskeeper of a vast estate, it's my responsibility to ensure the property remains well maintained and beautiful. From the many green rooms to the manor, it's my duty to attend to every aspect of the grounds, and accessible as they may be appreciated by both guests and the family. That'd be the day. This logbook, many years overdue, will serve as a record of some of my duties, discoveries, and contributions I've made to the estate over the many years I have served here as groundskeeper, and however many more are yet to come. Not many, apparently. Not Denny Ravain. A few months ago, I made a truly remarkable discovery as my role as Mount Holly horticulturalist. Through years of breeding and experimentation, I successfully created a new species of flower with a fruit that resembles a gemstone in every detail. Although the fruit is not edible, it is nevertheless a marvel of nature, possessing all the beauty and brilliance of a genuine jewel, but with the added benefit of being entirely organic. Despite the creation of this flower being my proudest accomplishment to date, my joy was slightly curbed when I was informed by Randolph Moore that my employer's company, Cinca, had decided to deny my request to announce... Boy!
Whoops, I can't believe I dropped my flashbang umbrella.
Thank you. Thank you, Tesna. Decided to deny my request to announce my discovery to the public, completely discarding my years of hard work and dedication to this project. This decision was absolute rubbish. I poured my heart and soul into this project, investing countless hours of research and experimentation to create something truly extraordinary. I feel this flower has the potential to make a significant impact on the field of horticulture, and it feels like such a waste to keep a gem like this hidden away for, quote, further research. As I suspected, they wanted the flower to serve primarily as a cheap way to produce resources for special floor plans. There's dates. There are dates in here that I don't have yet. Denny's logbook. Oh, 0225 1021. I hosted this logbook, but I've struggled to find a reason to add another entry. My employer's decision earlier in this year has left me feel disheartened, and I find it difficult to find the motivation to continue in my work. I'm aware that my disappointment is affecting my performance, and I'm reminded of that daily when I see the houseplants slowly dying as I make my rounds. Perhaps I should quit. I really, really should have. January 8th, 1991. My ambition has been reignited. I overheard, perhaps with some prodding, that the employee contracts for the staff are kept within the Baron's private office on the 10th rank. A fact that I found quite remarkable considering that the house only has 9 ranks. This all but confirms the long-held suspicion that the rumored 46th room is in fact north of the antechamber. A suspicion that I had considered too obvious to be plausible. As much as I wish to abandon all pretense of caring about my job and to focus on this new project, I fear I must resume my gardening duties for the sake of appearances. It has, after all, been a long time since the north side of the house has received the groundskeeper's undivided attention. Let's trim the hedges and see what we find. There's a thank you for the 808 bits and the blindness and sunlight. Right after I get flashbanged. Thank you for the follow. The 10th rank is where the 46th room is, yes. But now he's going to say, fuck it, let's go searching. January 8th, 1991. 0108. Hi, Wolfie. January 11th, 01111. If there is a 10th... Hi. If there is a 10th rank, it is impossible to perceive its existence from the outside. So if it does exist, then I'm going to assume that reaching it can only be done through the antechamber. Sadly, security has only gotten tighter in the years after Mary's disappearance, and their room is no longer locked behind regular doors that can be opened by regular keys. No, that would be too easy. Instead, the Baron has remote access levers installed in several different rooms of the house. Funnily enough, I already know the location of 3 of those levers, as one was recently installed in the greenhouse and another 2 were installed in the secret garden. It's almost like they were choosing green rooms just to tempt me. My hair has gotten tangled in my hair tie. The secret garden, the great hall, the mechanarium. Oh, the mechanarium has one. Right. Oh my god, fucking... I do appreciate the commentary on the logbook. It appears each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Each antechamber door has one primary access lever in addition to a redundancy in another location. Sealed the weight room? The fucking weight room has a lever. Wolfie. Hi. Yes, I know. I've seen the secret garden one. I've seen the mechanarium. There's a lever in the fucking weight room. Secret garden. Hello. Now you're actually grabbing my pen while I'm trying to write. Mechanarium. Greenhouse. Weight room. Great hall. Secret garden. Sealed. And the mechanarium is just kind of redundantly sealed. So we could... So the weight room is probably the way to get into the antechamber from the bottom side. We were there like 30 times. Yeah. March 10th. 0310. Uh-huh. Maybe for the posture check. Although these past few months of exploration have yet to yield the fruit I seek, I have in that time gained a much greater mastery of the estate and have stolen many glimpses behind the black curtain that veils her many secrets. Among the more exciting my recent finds was the discovery of a hidden chamber in one of the outer rooms, sealed shut behind a false wall. The stale quality of the air and the unmistakable aroma of corroded metal led me to believe this chamber has remained sealed for many decades. Within it, I found a large vat and a copper still, their time-worn surfaces streaked with creeping veins of oxidation and rust. Resealed in January after deal in Reddington fell through. I'm unsure if these instruments can be restored to working condition, but if they can, I might yet find a use for the Wolf Finder. Find a use for the sugar beets and potato stores rotting away in the root cellar.
Hey, dummy, there's a raid.
Welcome in, Wolf Finder. How's it going? Thank you for the posture check, Crimson 13. Do you like cats? Because holy shit, do we have cat? And Yeti is in fact in the corner. Well, that's pretty impressive, buddy. How's it going, dude? Hi. Yes. Hi. Yes. Is it food time? I fed them already. Now Wolfie would like more food. And Yeti probably wants a walk. August 4th. But he can chill for a bit. At last, I finally discovered a location of one of the North Levers. It is deep underground in a location so far removed from any of the state's plant life that had I been discovered, I would have been completely vulnerable without any excuse but curiosity to offer my captor. As anxious as I was to pull it, I've decided to wait until the Baron is away, as it reduces the risk of being caught significantly. And once he leaves, I don't think that a delay in returning will be too hard to engineer, now that Kristoff is under my thumb and beholden to do whatever I command. Good. Sinclair's Inner Sanctum. August 15th, 1991. The rogue moon again. August 15th. There's no turning back now. After reaching the objective I've been working toward for the last 4 months, I made an impulsive decision in the heat of the moment and just took more than just my contract. I found something that I knew could give me the chance to make back some of the money I felt was owed to me, and I grabbed the opportunity without really considering the consequences. Given that there is now only one missing file in the staff contracts, I have unwittingly left an incriminating trail leading directly back to me. My only hope is that they consider it too obvious to be plausible. I'm almost positive that I'm not going to get away with it, but at this point I feel I owe it to myself to get what's coming to me one way or another. Okay, so... My dude, you're chewing on a power cord. I will set you on fire. Or the power cord will. That sounds like a joy to work with. This is Denny. So... Hey, this looks familiar. It's almost like somebody was writing ransom notes. This might be nothing, but fuck it. That's a P, I think. A... O... at... E... T... B... C. Perfect. Or it's a D. That's a D. I don't know if that means anything, but I don't know. Correspondence envelope. So Denny was a blackmailer, and that was ultimately unrelated to our mom. Look, red envelopes. One of them was sent via Denny, yes. Ultimately unrelated to our mom. So another plot was in plot motion. But Denny was not the only one. By any measure. Denny was definitely not the only one. Don't care. Denny was a blackmailer. But holy shit, that's... That doesn't mean shit. There was another one. Denny made a ransom note, like, the full-on, like, stereotypical ransom note. Somebody else wrote a much more eloquent and threatening note. Because take it out of the queue and don't look in it. Because we'll lose steps. Coriard, you are such a gem. Aquarium's also pretty good. Boy, do we add a lot of stuff to the draft pool. Yeah, why not? Been kind of balking on that one for a while. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I will say it's kind of definitive now. Holy... What? 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 Hi, Wolfie. Could you... No? Okay. Greetings, Simon. Hope all is well in the estate. I was discussing my communications with you with another fellow technician, Kimberly Thompson, and she suggested I disclose to you the locations of the drafting strategy issues she's personally found on the estate. Dormitory, drafting studio, library, bookshop. The above list is according to her, so I can't personally vouch that these are accurate. Let's quickly go over here to that stamp right there. Isn't that just nice? Morajai. And you. Simon, if I'm going to be mentioning members of the staff, perhaps I should give you a brief introduction to everyone who works there. Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. It's not their real name. It's something else. Gee, have you ever wished you got more letters sooner? Gee, yes. Oh, good God. Let me just go back to like page 1 where I was trying to write down every person who works in the fucking house. Good Lord. Miss Ann Babbage, check. Kimberly, check. Randolph, check. Christoph. Robert Nagulia, check. Christoph. Chauffeur. chef de camp, barely mentioned. Head of kitchen. Christoph. Hartley Rauta. Miss Ann Babbage. Kirk Darren. Head of security. There are a handful of other names among the various live-out and seasonal service staff, but due to their infrequent mention, I thought it best to omit them from this cursory introduction. There's Bridget, one of the maids. And the other maid, I think. We can't see that stamp? It's pink and orange. This stamp is a stamp we've seen before. That stamp is Arindia. Another successful experiment, another letter. You're certainly keeping yourself busy. As I spent the last few days racking my brain trying to come up with new clues for you, I've reminded you of her mother's aptly named book, A New Clue, and how fiendishly she hides the clues for her readers within its pages. Don't worry, I won't be hiding my clues for you in imagery or requiring you to comb the text with a magnifying glass. The truth is I'm not nearly as clever or creative as she was. The best I could muster trying to be cryptic and mysterious would be like, break the bricks in the weight room with something that has a handle and is very heavy. Oh my god. Afraid I'm in spite of my best efforts, the result is not quite cryptic and even less mysterious. I'll leave the riddle to your great uncle and his niece. I love that. Dear Simon, as I've been running out of ideas of my own, yesterday I asked Kirk Darren if he had any additional security advice I could pass on, and to my surprise he gave me an envelope and directed me to include it in my next correspondence to you. I did not ask him what it contained, so I'll be very curious to hear from you after this is all over and find out whether or not it was of any use. Until next time. Randolph. Unused memos. What? Safe code 4368. Red note. Oh my god. That was close. Green. 6, 7, and 9 do not appear in any of the fixed combinations of safes on the estate. Do not appear. It's green, though, so we're not sure. In any safe combination. Safe code 1213. Red. Safe code D8. Red. Handwritten. There is a safe on rank 10. And it's got to be room 46. Green. Okay, so 2 of those are lies. One of them's handwritten. Green is suspect. Moving right along. Simon, I can't think of any reason you need to access server administrator controls before I return, but your father's mentioned you're interested in computers, so I have a feeling you may be a bit more hands-on than your great uncle. You'll find the admin terminal in Blackbridge Grotto, a small cavern sealed much like the story off of the East Drive. I believe I previously explained how to restore power to the grotto in one of my earlier terminals. However, keep in mind that accessing the terminal requires an admin key. Unfortunately, I won't be able to set one up for you until I return, but your admin key will eventually be Joan S., first 4 letters of your family name, or if you prefer, we could use a pseudonym. I'm sure we'll... A pseudonym. Maybe like D-A-R-R-K. The only other time I've ever seen the word pseudonym anywhere. Second note was definitely blue. You're right. The shading threw me. Blue. Thank you. Simon, if you do end up accessing the admin controls, I'm sure you noticed the sealed circular door to the left of the terminal. As you likely have already considered for yourself, this door can only be opened by if 3 different microchips are inserted in the central pedestal. Normally, all 3 microchips are kept secured in 3 other locations, but I decided to make it easy for you and have left one of the microchips in the grotto for ready access. However, you will have to find a new clue or 2 to find the others. Randolph, I love how much you fucking suck at clues. So much. The new clue is our mom's book that has some of the trickiest bullshit in it that I've seen so far.
Randolph is more subtle than a Twitch chat.
Randolph is extremely subtle. Really super subtle. It's got a bunch of signs. Leads to chips. Hit it with a hammer! Simon, I'm honestly very impressed with the number of experiments you've been successful in executing. What? It's cold, snowy, blue, 12. It's Costa Rica. If that V thing is accurate. Is it blue? Snow. Cold. Spiritual? That looks like a... That looks like a shrine. 12. I'm very impressed with the number of experiments. I certainly wasn't expecting to write this many letters when I started our correspondence. Frankly, I'm not quite sure what other advice I can offer in the blind without knowing directly what the challenges are you currently face. For all I know, you've long since reached room 46 and are just continuing your unaccompanied exploration stag, happy and free of the maids and staff crowding the halls and getting in your way. I can't say I blame you, and I'm sure the other members of the household are quite enjoying their extended vacation. Speaking strictly for myself, however, I cannot wait to get back and begin working with you directly. Helping you through these letters has only whetted my imagination. To be candid, our collaboration in this correspondence has reminded me so much of working with Mary. I know she's proud of you. Until the day I return, Randolph. I think that's all the letters. I'm just gonna ballpark it. That's probably all the letters and every stamp. That's all the letters. That's got to be all the letters. Because they are everywhere. And thank you, Kirk Darren. Who the fuck is Kirk Darren? The safe code is D8. But how we interpret that is still up for interpretation. But the study can be opened. Just have to figure out what they're trying to get at. And hey, maybe we'll get the master key at this rate. We've got the courtyards. We'll use the courtyards. The weight room is sealed. We find the weight room, we go for the weight room. 1, 2, 3, 4. As usual, I've fucked myself on steps. Unless we get a dining room, which would be fantastic. Oh, good.
And that's it for
okay, whoa. Boy, we're getting keys. All right. We have like 83. Wow. That's a lot of chances to redraw. Conservatory adjusts rarity. No. God damn it. Blue moon. Blue moon. Pink bot. Oh boy. I haven't seen a pink box. Pink. Moon. Boxes. False. And it's green. Do we know these microchips the letters mentioned before now? I found one. And that was a revelation that I had nowhere to go with because it was a microchip I'd never seen before. And I was just simply not sure what to do with the information. Okay. I think the detector shovel is pretty exclusively giving me keys and not keys. Boy, we have a lot of courtyards. It hasn't given me like a turnip in a while. Oh, look at that, a nail. Oh, hey, the car keys. Jackhammer, definitely still goated. 20 steps. 1, 2, 3. No, wait. 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Okay. We can coat check the hammer if we don't see the weight room. But if we pull the weight room, we are going to lose a fuckload of steps. Or we just roll with it. Special silver key. Why you gotta do me like that? Get over to that courtyard, it's shorter. If we can get a south-facing room next to us, we'll be right next to the coat check. Seems reasonable to me. One re-roll. Let's save it for last. What was bad about the rotunda? Never. Conference room goes straight to it. Aquarium does not go straight to it, but we can rotate it. And theoretically have something in there of use. Okay. We have a straight shot at the coat check. We could put the power hammer in there. Really, you know, whatever feels good. And an aquarium. Green rooms don't cost anything to draft, but that's a dead end. Why not redraw? No. No. No, I don't think I want you. No. You know what? Actually, we're gonna look in the lavatory instead. Isn't it nice here? Yes. Yes, quite good. I have a watering can. What is that? That's like a drain. Or like an emergency overflow? I can't really make an assumption beyond that. Overflow drain? Okay. 180 coins. And me without a freezer. Okay, so the detector shovel, actually, I'm not a fan of. Because it doesn't really add much other than a whole fuckload of keys and coins. Which, we've got a few. Power hammer. And we will keep a moon pendant and something else. Or just 2 other somethings. We'll see. Don't we also get the master key? We would if it had shown up. So lore sum up because that was a lot. D8 safe, microchip with new clue, and sledge, and Kirk. Kirk is a pseudonym for someone else. How to... They're the head of security. And they've just given us like 5 different safe codes. Day 100. Jesus Christ. The master key would be very helpful. It is not a necessity, but holy shit, that would be great. We tried his name in the grotto. I had not. We tried the names of the nice gentlemen who were very delightfully broke into the system. Not found. What were the names of... Philip White and Caleb Manning? Okay. Worth a shot. I'm gonna assume Rayland Lauza, the Grand Architect. Oh, okay. Marg Bond, the Detective. Just worth a shot. DeCamp Chef. Nogu R. That's all the names. Dar K is not an admin. Oh, and Babbage is in there. Simon got he did not get an admin key yet. We have looked through, like, we've got Randolph in here. And he's got the database of everybody that's in there, plus 3 additional delisted admin keys that I had to brute force and find the right name for. But unfortunately, that's where the trail goes cold. So, weight room, smashy smash, classroom run. We have 9 classrooms. Because we added an extra one through sheer nonsense. The drawing room is also a trophy. So the drafting studio and the classrooms are both pivotal. Okay. I've decided this is the run. We found Denny's diary admitting to blackmail. Still more secrets by the castle. I would really, really, really like to look in the castle of Bush. Holy shit, would I like to look in the castle. Sure. Observatory standard. The lab, we've kind of... The lab, I think we're good with. Because we generally pull other things fairly rapidly. The East Wing Hall nets me very little, usually. Okay. No problem. This is the one. Let's not be greedy. Observatory usually has a net gain of some kind. Like 4 tier rooms and a bunch of gems. You motherfucker. Oh, of fucking course. Oh. Insult to injury. Oofta. Locked. Classroom. We lost a bunch of steps. It's not to say we can't retrieve those steps. We have shoes. We got left with shoes and the compass. Power hammer. We're going to try and get steps back before we go for it. And I want to get over to this side. If possible. Pantry. We're just going to pull steps back because we hit the weight room early. Lost a bunch of steps. There's no reason we can't retrieve them if we get just a few good pulls. And a rock. The rock was actually really pivotal to my strategy. Archives, you can bite me. Classroom goes the wrong way, but we have other routes north. Security is kind of goated. There's a magnifying glass somewhere. Either we find a key card or we turn off the lights. Experimentation. We're in a classroom setting, so this is one place where apples would be kind of amazing to exploit. Or we can dig stuff. Or. And 2 power things at once? Oh, yes. We've just soft-locked ourselves enough times to stare into the void. Each time you find trash while digging, or each time you eat an apple. We've eaten 3 apples already. And I don't really need more. Those chests are sledgeable, too. They're free. We have taken... This is a magnifying glass somewhere. And I'd really like to get my hands on that. There's no instance where a magnifying glass has been bad news for me. Steps, 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 steps. We're not running out of steps because I'm start wandering off into a direction. One, two, okay. RNGesus, you're really pushing it here. $14. Oh. Adds a small chest to the entrance hall. We need to progress. Oh, there it is. Look at that. Isn't that cute? Yeah, cool. Cool, 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 cool. The power is still on. That eats butts. Can we turn the commissary? 10 steps. Back on you go. And you. Day 186. More puzzles to be solved. Day 306. The ending is near, I hope. Liar. This will reset every few days. Fucking liar, dude. Oh, and the rest of the plans for... What is that? Please tell me I wrote down whatever was written on the other half of this about 700 years ago. The 8th The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. What does that mean? It means there's an 8th angel for one. It means we've opened up another route into the antechamber. And it means we need to go take a look at either the chapel or the tomb. Do I get 10 steps out of this? Thank you. That's more steps than I had. We need more classrooms. And keys would be really good right now. It's not quite what I meant. Oh boy. Wow. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We got shoes. Oh, look, a key. A key. Do we store the... No. We don't have the steps. I'd say store the power hammer. But good goddamn, what the fuck else do we need to break down with it? The dark room is on. Store smash? It's tempting, isn't it? Is there anything of extra value here, please? That would be really great. There is. Oh, good. Luckily, I've turned off the security. Less common floor plans. We need food badly. Oh boy. The drawing room will give us as many re-rolls as is possible. Thank you, shoes. Redraw. We need a kitchen or we're done. Digging would help us. Apple. There is an apple. Lurking over there like an asshole. Oh, for fuck's sake. You considered there's an apple in there too. Okay. Oh boy. If I go get the other apple, it's literally... Oh, for fuck's sake. Ten redraws. I would really, really love a kitchen. Or the dining room. If you could just quickly... You are kidding me. Holy fuck. Run's not dead. Run's not dead. Run's not dead. Banana. 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 Green rooms. 1, 2. Oof. We're out of keys. We have a shovel. Oh, and steps. And a shoe. Which has added a small chest to the entry hall. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 classrooms. We need 3 more classrooms. And we're banking pretty heavily on... Neither of them's locked. corner rooms as a safety precaution. Courtyard is always left unlocked. Pull me a key. Pull me a key. I said pull me a key. Thank you. It wasn't locked. Oh, they're always unlocked. Okay. Classroom? Or... Fuck, do we do the commissary? The commissary might have gems and keys. Because we have shovels and sledges and shit already. And it goes south one. It's... Oh, this is such risky. I hate it. Gems, keys, gems, keys, keys, keys. Gems, 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 gems. Fuck me. Bananas, 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 bananas. Oh, I went broke. Oh, fuck. Okay. Uh-huh. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. But we're not going out to steps. We have 2 keys. We have 8. We have 10 gems. We have... to go back to the entrance hall and smash 2 chests. Because we've dug and found fuck all. We can go out the front. I can dig in the classroom. Every time you find trash, I'll dig in a small chest at the entrance hall. How's about we wander this way, go out the front, check the old schoolhouse, because that usually has dirt in it. I say usually. Which would add more chests. It's worth a look. I can't. Explanation watch. Oh, you're good, buddy. Oh, you weren't... That doesn't count. Finding trash versus finding nothing? You motherfucker. Excuse me. Never lets me take the lantern. Smash! I agree, Opalish. Those tennis shoes, by the by, are really pulling their weight. I could swear I dug up more trash than this. I'm pretty sure I did. But we got 2 dice out of it. Can we make anything with what we have? We would need a handle to make the really quite extremely overly good, super fantastic shuttle. We can break into the secret passage because it was locked. And I set it to green room in the hopes that green room will be quite kind to us. Courtyard. Every time. You are so clutch. It's kind of staggering me. Oh, now there's a crate in the front room. One key, 7 locked doors. That's not great. Take the corridor out of rotation. Can we get the foyer? Nope, we get 2 keys. How you guys doing? Good? Me too. I think we chose it mostly as a meme, but in literally top tier. It was so top tier, we didn't even realize it was top tier. 5 keys. Cloister of Mila. And there's something in here. It's that. 404? That's a pretty bad 404 error right there. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Then again, not strictly necessary, depending on your particular preferences. Rotunda, not great right there. 7 locked doors is still super spooky. This one just goes the way it needs to go. And I forgot what effect it was, but the maids have left this room intentionally untidy. Oh! Oh, God. What happens if I do this in the foundation room? What if... That's a question I don't have an answer for, actually. For science! Do not dare! Opalish, you are the voice of reason. I can't believe you would spoil everybody's fun by being the voice of... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Passageway, go that way. We've opened up the antechamber on the south entrance. Oh, shit. Okay. Be quiet. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Faye! Faye! Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Oh my God, we're finding stuff! I had 15 bad runs in a row. It was fantastic. Everybody go follow Faye immediately, right now, at your earliest convenience. I'm just going to do the shouty here because all my mods went to bed. Jesus Christ. Faye, we found stuff and things and stuff and things and stuff. Then we found some things. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Ooh, bananas. Dude, that's crazy. I know. And stuff and things. It's really blowing my fucking ears out. That's a much better place for the rotunda. And we found bananas. So many bananas, I actually went broke on bananas. It was great. A session today put me through the ringer. We found the picture gallery. Fuck yes! God, I hate the picture gallery. Holy shit, did I hate the picture gallery. I hope you solved it in 5 minutes and not 3 hours. Fuck the picture gallery. I agree. I agree implicitly. Fuck the picture gallery. I would rather drag my dick through a picture gallery than go through the picture gallery again. That's how intense I feel about it. See those 75 steps? He had 4 when he drafted the kitchen. Yeah. Yep. And now, Faye. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I need 2 more class. Oh. Also. Wait, hold on. This one's great. Did you know you can soft lock yourself? This might echo. Oh. Uh-oh. Guess what I had in my inventory? It rhymes with Castor Me. He's in the box! Motherfucking Coryard. Classroom. Redraw. Oh my god. Oh my god. We found the 8th classroom. And we know where the 9th is. We've only made it to 3? Oh my god, damn, fuck. Oh my god. Anyway, Faye, if you gotta bounce. Totally get it. Because that's the 9th classroom. Our luck is back, baby! Class is in session. I hope you studied. We gonna graduate! Maybe 8. I'll be looking while I heat up food. Hell yeah. We made it to the 9th grade. Oh. Oh, boy. 8 years certainly flew by. Please take a seat. Not your mom, but maybe. Yep, Faye just rated me. I don't suppose there's a cheat sheet. There's not a cheat sheet. There's no cheat sheets. I sure hope. Ah! Oh no! The instructions, your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions related to the curriculum covered over the previous 8 grades. Sorry, Wolfie. Ah! Oh no! If you do not know the answer to a question, skip it and come back later. There's an open book exam. You may use your notes and may retrieve information from other rooms to help you as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely and results will be sent to you the following day. We could go back to the other classrooms if we needed to. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west and passed 8 flags. He then turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags?
There is a timer in the upper left.
Yep. Yeah. Yes. That's why I'm yelling. I wrote down this fucking map. I wrote this map down. I wrote it down a million years ago. I'm just going to cry into the corner of my arm. This is fine. This is fine. Notes, please. Please, notes. Please. I haven't taken a test with a timer on it in a long time. I'm not freaking out. You are. Tanner Fork. He turned
Keep your
north
eye on the time.
and drove.
It's in the upper left.
Thank you. Thank you, not our mom, but maybe. We drove 2 hours north and passed 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. Wolfie, what the fuck did you just do? He hit the volume. He muted the game volume. I was gonna set him on fire. Trinsdale is... I think Trinsdale is...
Wolfie wants you to know there is a timer in the upper left.
Arc Aries. Which is yellow. In the scenario above, where does Sam live? Oh shit. Turned north at Tanner Fork and drove 2 hours north. Sam left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 5 hours west. And passed 8 flags. Go. With the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. If he drove west... What? If he drove west and then turned north at Tanner Fork, he'd have to be in Fen. Wait, no. Trinsdale is in Arc Aries. Canyon Pass. Tanner Fork, Oris Train Hall. There's nothing 6 hours east of there. The only thing that's left is the borderline with Araja. Which is... No, that doesn't make any fucking sense. I have to go with Fen. What color is most associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? Oh my fucking god. Okay, a bedroom in Araja? That's on par. A shop in Arc Aries is yellow. A greenhouse in Costa Rica. Costa Rica, we just got the color from a stamp. Blue or orange? The greenhouse would be green. A chapel in Fenary. So a greenhouse in Costa Rica is either blue or orange, but it's not green. What color is the fruit that gives you +3 steps when consumed? Yellow. It's the banana. Solve the following problem. 5 times 5 is... 5 minus 5 is 0. Times 2 is 0. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5 minus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Wait. 5 minus 2, 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Uh-oh. No, that's gotta be 10. 10 times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 4. 1 minus 4 is -3. Times 2 is -6. Plus 7 is 1. 3 minus 4 is -1. Times 8 is -8. Divided by 2 is -4. Plus 5 is 1. The element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol C, carbon. Which element appears in the periodic table directly below helium? It's not oxygen. It's not hydrogen. It's a noble gas. It's neon. Which of the following is not a real element found on the periodic table? Mount Holly. I don't know where a periodic table is. Fuck me. Fuck me. Not sure. Go. You got the noble gas! I did. Which element on the periodic table is represented by the symbol Ag? Silver? I think silver. Which element could not be used in the spelling of the word clues? Uranium is U. Carbon is C. Radon, I don't know. Chlorine... Bruh. So tell me if you don't know the answer, but down the answer goes education. That's still backseating. I didn't write down the periodic fucking table. Do I have a lab anywhere nearby? Dude, not right now. How many elements are in the top row of the periodic table? 2. Hydrogen and helium. This is a guesstimation, but radon. The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? I hate you. Come on. Come on. We are not doing this again. Morning Bay. How many cities and federal areas are larger than Reddington? Fen. I'm gonna say not many. Flying Realms is not near Fen Ares. Arc Ares is next to it. Next to it. Next to it. No. Which signet denotes the Arc Ares? Which realm is directly north of Araja? Fen. Which of you... Where are you right now as you take this exam? Not Featherfall. Mount Holly, Reddington, Fenares. Which of those two pieces of art would be best to depict the letter B? Wings and honey. Hay bale, mug of ale. Bale, ale. Bale and ale. And ale. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in the grade... Fuck you. In the grade 5 classroom? Pry... Flan, Jungle, Bride. Jungle. Which of the following pieces of art is not displayed in Mount Holly's entrance hall? Face card, ace card. Realize. What? Spot the difference. What? Oh, it's the region. What's the region called? Orindia. Or the Etsphere. In-sea. And that's it for ads. Orindia is larger. It has nuance in it, too. Name of the continent versus name of the angel? What was the royal angel's name? You had found that somewhere. The Angel of Royalty. I found her fucking name. Gosh, I'm pretty sure I found her name. Crown Angel. Orinda. It's I. Who's the first crown ruler of Fenares? General Teskin, because Prince Learson was killed. In which era were the railways of Fenares destroyed? We've written down so fucking much. I have the eras written down. Era of Ruin. Third era has a vast network of railways. Second era wasn't even built. Fourth era not listed. Sixth era.
Halftime.
Orson dies, royal family exiled. Fen is... War of the Fifth Era is when Fen was established. Sixth Era is the only possible one. How long did the War of the Fifth Era last? 22 years. What was the first capital city of Fenares? The Grand City of Fen. Which realm gifted Fenares a dirigible to headway their victory parade at the conclusion of the war? Nuance. Deciding battle of the War of the Fifth Era was fought near what famous landmark in 1836? I don't know. but I think it's the Colossus Orinda. The other one is Angel Tower, but I'm not sure. Squared, 36. -9 minus 3. 12. 21. 3. 11 divided by 3. 4.
The square of a negative number is positive.
-3 times -3 cancels out to be 9. Does that apply in this math? I'll be very upset with you. Oh, nope, I can't change it. It won't let me change it. I use permanent marker. How do I change it back? Quick. I can't. I'm screwed. Okay, 4 times 4, 16. Plus 5 is 21. What the fuck? 4 times 4 is 16. Plus 5 is 21. Times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 40. For, 14. 41. 41. 41. 5. Thanks, Wolfie. 5 divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. To the nearest 10 is 10. Minus 1 is 9. Times 6. Oh, fuck. What is 9 times 6? 9 times 9 is 81, 72, 63. 54. Plus 100. To the nearest hundredths is 200. What is the Eurasian word for house? Hue. What does Nevyat mean in Eurasian? New gate. The phrase Travenly can be translated in several different ways. Which of the following is not an acceptable interpretation of the phrase? Travenly. Travenly. Lay, a lack of myself at the end as a suffix. Tree. Ven, old. An old tree not owned by mine. That old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. That's that one. How would you say the following phrase? You have a very, very long name. Oh boy. Tao is day. Long. Am? Lore word. Lu. I won't. This word won't. Nope. Radao day. No. Nigh day. Night and day. Nope. I will. Dao. Day. Old. Last. Large. AM is large. A very, very long name. Rajo. How would you tell an Eurasian count me out? A lack of myself. A... El Countvo. Me count away. Raja Nevi. Oh my god, dude. Seriously. Go. Scoot. Night. Just does not give a fuck. Okay. I count out. Away. They borrowed verbs. That one seems silly, but that's it. In or. Oh my god, it's just giving me the calendar. It's just giving me the compass points. In. S. They're the directions. Or. You fucker. Hi, buddy. Yes. Using the provided Arajan terms for cardinal directions above, what would be the clearest way to get you can give direction to someone at point A to get them to point B? In, east past the tree, then south. So in, at, B. In at S. Et is east tree. No. Et toward the tree. Then Ja. South last. Tree away. Go south from the tree away. C. In ancient Arindia, the number 8 was considered by Assyrian scholars to be mathematically near perfect. Many in this secular sphere held that only this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. What? $80 squared, that's not it. We just bust out 5 symbols I don't know about. So the nearest 10th place, no. The nearest 10th place squared, no. I don't know this one. Squared by itself, squared by itself. Or squared, circled, reversed, circled. Squared and squared. It's an infinity symbol. That's what makes the most sense to me. I don't know why it makes sense. Which one is not a real element on the periodic table? Mount Hawley. Periodic table, periodic table, periodic table, periodic table. Hate you. Nope, no idea. I can tell you that one because I know my elements. Is that the last question? That is the last question. Is it MT? We can't change the answers, right? We cannot. It's not MT. Oh, shit. It's LL then. I think it's LL. Because no... It just stops dead. Did Wolfie mute again? Nope. It just stopped. That was uncomfortable. I hate it. Oh, cool. We could draft 13 different rooms. Or 13 different times. I don't even know what I fucking want now. I think with the stretch. And the hydration. Fuck. You're gonna wait until Wednesday to see the results, are you? Oh yeah, I could just like leave. What do we have? We have a coat check. And we can make like 3 more rooms happen. Fuck it. Redraw. Start with keys. 1, 2, 3. No. Redraw. Redraw. Fuck. Wrong room. I needed the maid's chambers. That's what I was thinking of. Why is rare earth and or the weird, highly unstable lab-created ones? Like attitudes, the weirdly, highly unstable lab-created ones. Tell you what. What could possibly go wrong? Sure. The bathroom. Oh yeah. Really crushing it. Every time I come in here, I regret I can't flush the toilet. Let's go to the coat check. How do I get out of here? Is there anything ever in the bathroom? Why'd the music stop? He finally finished. I have the power hammer, metal detector, keycard, magnifying glass, repellent. What room can we say fuck off to? I should have done the lavatory. The foundation? Jesus Christ. That terrifies me. Also, Opalish might actually stab me. Oh, hey. Well, you're super useful right now, ain't you? No, I want you to regret it on your own. Hopefully we don't have to go to school again. Repel the entrance hall? How about we get rid of the lavatory? No. Because the moment I do, it's going to be so important that I didn't do that every goddamn time. No. That was a whoops. I tried. I did a little bit. Yes, maybe. Day 100. Fuck off. Thank you, devs. Because we clearly won. We'll know tomorrow, won't we? Repel the front driveway. What if you just spray Simon in the face? What the fuck happens? What the fuck happens? Did we do it? Did we did it? Did we did it? Did we do... Yo. I think we might have done it. I just have this inkling. I just have this vibe. Color, 75. Math, 100. Science, 100. Art, 100. Erosion, whoa. History, A-. I just graduated the 9th grade. For getting an A on the classroom final exam. Jesus. 8th grade. You're in 8th grade. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 trophies. We can buy blue tents. That is accurate. I don't know what that means. The tent I could just, like, walk up to. Blue tents better be worth it. Wouldn't that be great if they weren't? Trading post we barely use. Root cellar, more digs. More digging. All the digging. We go in it now? I don't know. We have to go buy the tent. It's not even for sale. We don't get it for freezies. Sure. I am a chapel and I'm digging a hole. Diggy, diggy workshop. Diggy, diggy food. Morning room gives us... The morning room turns into 2 gems the next day. Dirt, 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 dirt. Your mom. Oh. D8. Yep. Showroom. Let's drop you to unusual, because rare was too rare. Fine, fine. Sure. Do not pigeonhole me, you fucker. There's two ways forward. But we don't have any gems. Ah, fuck. Planetarium. You enter D8 into that fucking safe. I thought I'd entered every possible just iteration of that possibility already. But it shows what I know. How close have we actually gotten to seeing room 46 today? Barely come up, really. I've taken a very blasé stance on it of late because the only way we're going to get in there and it's going to matter is if we can grab the safe code for that room. Which I don't know fuck about shit for that. But it's close. Well, yeah. I'll take the 2 gems. And the 5 other things in here. Whoa. Fair, I stepped away for a while, so I missed most of the excitement. I did accomplish something. It just took 1 billion years. But we haven't unlocked anything. We have done like 3 achievements though. Or trophies. Kind of eyeballing around Wolfie because he's being a cat. Okay, we're starting to get more forward momentum. All right, don't dead end, please. I'm just gonna go quickly back to the front room that just spawned 2 chests in it. Which could be dice for rerolls, which could be whatever. That's perfectly acceptable. Yep, take my money. Is free. We go. No, I want mobility. Unfortunately. And the courtyard is just absolutely goated every time. It's really kind of hard to get better. And then there's car keys, just to prove me wrong. Car keys are pretty good too. no experiments of any kind. Hello, Wolfie's ears. He's just standing on top of my bookshelf. We use a magnifying glass on any newspaper stuff. Oh, yeah. I have magnified so much shit. It's honestly startling that I have eyeballs left. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, look! The classroom. We get a free redraw with the drawing room. Shop. How much do these tents cost? Fucking hell! Each blue room drafted on the 8th rank will contain a hidden blue memo. 400. Can I hammer my way through their faces? Probably, that's probably in poor taste. But just saying, what if I did? Oh, good. A little dicey. I miss our good friend, the shovel of power and destruction. Oh boy, we don't have a sledge. Because I'm an idiot. And didn't draft the coat check. Well, this is awkward. Oh, cool. I need another key. Or not. Cloister of Mila. Can I get away with not spending a key? Cool. Ah, yes, good. The casino. Such a reasonable place where we're definitely going to win 400 really quickly here. Yep, totally gonna happen. What does this come out to with 20 wager? 50, 30. Quit. What? Stop it. Oh. Fandabulous. So for less than 100 wager, it's kind of not even remotely worthwhile. At least for... if we wanted to... There's the hammer. Thank you. We get over 100. We can take the stupid wager And maybe strike it huge. We didn't get the sailboat from the observatory today. That's fine. I can perfectly capable of crying myself to sleep about it later. Solarium is not guaranteed to have a gem in it. I don't want to get pigeonholed. Collected that. No other directions to go. We have not gotten to the high enough rank to get through there. Workshop. There's also the drawing room. Silver key.
Quiet.
Shit. River Song, thank you very much for the follow. I'm counting around my cat. There are no mechanariums. So this is gonna suck. Because the archives is always a fuckface. Because it does that. Gymnasium. Oh. Oh. If I do it there, it cuts off the foundation. All the other alternatives are worse. Puppy. And we've unlocked the door. Boy, did we unlock a lot. Oh, there's a key. Cool. All right. We found a battery pack. We have the shovel. If we find a broken handle, that also kind of opens us up for the casino. Special key, secret garden. Apple. Digging. We've unlocked everything. What I do is to avoid disappointing your cat. Always check with Twitch chat before you disappoint your cat. You never know when Twitch chat is actually right about something. The answer is almost never. But if it's about your cat... Let's open up both. I can't believe the hold that this game has on me. Absolutely staggering. It's so well fucking made. It's jarring to me. We've opened up both of those. We've dug through all of this. Nearly. Hi, Wolfie. We've nearly broken 100 gold. We... Uh-huh. Yeah. Okie dokie. Well, good to... Yeah. Twitch chat thinks you need to pay your cat. He gets food. Quite regularly, in fact. Like nearly every other day, I swear. Also, he eats my hair so regularly, it's kind of absurd. Laboratory. What could we possibly do with what we've got here? Try to find trash while digging at a small chest to the entrance hall. Sure. Yeah. Let's cut down the number of... We started putting dishes away but realized it was full and no one ran it. Ew. I have 46 steps. I briefly was considering just doing the office to get a big influx of money. But I don't have any gems, so it's kinda... Holy shit. There's a goddamn broken lever somewhere. We can make the jackhammer. I'm going to scream the scream of 1,000 screams. It will be very not manly. And I apologize in advance. We still don't... Okay. You. Abandon me in my time of need. You. Cooler's unaffected. I swear. Oh, it's gotta be just... It's just gotta be the furnace. There is a broken handle somewhere right here. Thanks, handle. Where's the goddamn workshop? There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's the same both ways. And there's a banana. So it works out to be a benefit. And there's a banana. Or an apple, as they call it in other countries. Not so cultured as ours. Jackhammer. Are you regretting breaking the piggy bank for books yet? No. If it gets... I'll say if I get... just certain nonsense, it balances out quite nicely. The vault and the treasure trove, for example, that's 100 gold, probably. Somewhere in that vicinity at this point. We need jackhammer for anywhere we dig. The jackhammer is good. I don't know what that is because of the archive, so let's just hope. Hey, cool. Reddington. Look how red you are. Archives. Archives. Archives are fuck you. Alright, that's a stupid idea. And I love it. Oh, and keys. Boom. It's gonna be the same either way. Good puppy. Orange. Lab and foundation. Let's have a look in here. Rerolls. Gems. Gems. Well. Can't go through there. That's okay. We're gonna go through here probably really easily without any difficulty whatsoever. That ends the run. That doesn't end the run definitively. That unlocks the door. We found trash in the entry hall. Or gems in the entry hall. Chests. There's 2 in the entry hallway. That could have very pivotal rerolls. Treasure trove building up and on a tomb day with dead ends too. Also viable. The notion of doing 20 dead ends in one day is pretty bonkers. I think this one counts as a dead end for the game itself. 1, 2. Don't 3. Yeah, not good at getting dead ends. I think I know how to do the dead end one really well, though. Is we get a tomb, which will promote more dead ends. And at the same time... Also, we can go outside to the root cellar and drill it with a jackhammer. At the same time, we spam the hallways. The day before we try a tomb run, we get as many hallways as we can possibly put together. It's a shockingly few number of these, actually. Are you leaking, son? Are you brick wall, son? Nope. 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 Okay. Jackhammer goaded for gems. Also, Root Stars just give you a dead end constellation. We don't actively choose dead ends. I have 5 or 6. I broke my pixie bank after purposely pumping tons of coins into it to get to blue tents. That's a good call. I hope. Then it fucking worked for you. Hell yeah. I didn't know blue tents was going to cost 400. There's the rerolls. I have dug in there. That's a banana. There was a food for sale in there that's worthwhile. I just don't remember what it was specifically. And we've spread food all over the goddamn place. So it's worth revisiting. Especially to get some bananas. Oh, it's the eggs in the morning room. Got it. Alright, 71 steps. In fact, a couple more steps. November 5th. We've done November 5th. The heck is that? Jar of pickles. A really oddly lit jar. Anyway, focus. We've already looked through here. That's an apple. Granny Smith for the win. Up and up and up we go. Up we go and up we go. Where do we stop? To and fro. Eat my butt. I don't know. This is the delirium stage, I think. Okie dokie. 4 rerolls. Can we, just for funsies... Ouch. Yeah. Ouch. Just for funsies. Lose half our steps. The freezer is not powered. The freezer doesn't cost a gem. I gotta say, that one hurt. We want the freezer because it would be on the same rank as the furnace. For the first time, like, ever. Stars for this? It's not powered. It goes the right way. Dead ends. The locker room transfers power. Huh. I don't have enough keys to fuck around. Y'all might be right. It might be time to burn stars. Well, if we can get down there, we can gamba. Pink chest with a moon. Wolfie, you knocked my pen off the desk. Pink box. With a moon. Handwritten green note. No realm flies white flag. There's a border specifically for white. Okie dokie. Freezer, please. First try. First try. First try. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. It's for that note. It doesn't have a cost, so every fucking time... It could be that one, or it could be that shit. Oh, God. How far back is the sailboat for the discount? It doesn't work on gift shops. Does it go to 20? Oh, good. Is there any
And
other
that's it for ads.
possible method? So the notations in the drafting journal were that if it's within a few ranks, the furnace, if it's within a few ranks of the freezer, is going to heat up the thing ridiculously so. So right next to it, that box is so goddamn sus. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It just needs to get a little warmer. Good puppy. Good pup. Good puppy. What, again? We have to surround the freezer with the furnace, sauna, and a pits of hell. Entirely possible. While I'm here... That just gave me 10 steps and 10 rerolls. Weirdly, I'm okay with that. Wolfie, I literally can't see past your giant head. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2. Oh, this way is actually shorter. Your head is so big, Wolfie. It's actually eclipsing the sun. You'll just give me a moment, And then 5 more moments. And then a moment after that. And then a moment after that. Is it just because this is the warmest part of the house? Is that what it is? Oh. The breaker box is making this very painful. Not the breaker box. The other thing. Okay. The only thing I can think of, and boy, it's annoying that I can't see all of the options. Get you out of the running. And we've unlocked the door. +1 star, please. Sure. What if we hit it with a fucking torch? Thaw only in the event of my death. Simon, I had wished for you to read this letter upon first arriving at Mount Holly, but I couldn't risk the contents of these pages falling into unsympathetic hands. My personal freezer should provide quite the safe box, as all of the staff have for many years respected my wishes that it remain shut and untampered. My favorite snacks are also stored in here. But in addition to these delicious treats, it has also for the last 20 years stored away a cryptic message and ciphered note. This nondescript cooler is in fact a dubious frozen postbox of chilled secrets. Have you heard of the Children of Blackwater? That's the terrorist organization, according to the Fen, Grand Realm of Fen newspapers. Blackwater. I have no idea how forthcoming your father has been about the details surrounding your mother's final chapter, or the role he thinks I played in that end. I've always denied involvement. To him, to the detectives, to the Crown, and now to you as well. But can I honestly say I had nothing to do with her disappearance? And yes, I speak of disappearance, not death. For I, too, cling to the hope that our fears are unfounded and have occasionally, from time to time, caught fragments of information that bolster this belief. Fragments of information that have cost me plenty, for our country is never short of opportunists and blackmailers. Still, as I am now dead, I don't want this knowledge to be buried with me, even if that means passing the burden of these fragments on to you, even if that information may weigh even heavier on your head than the crown involved. Unfortunately, this information is a little too precious to entrust entirely to this freezer, as I'm not too confident that the sanctity of my snacks will extend beyond my life. I've always found it best to use multiple baskets when it comes to incriminating eggs, a lesson that I recently learned again when a member of my staff betrayed my confidence. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that also hangs a... Hi, Dixie Chris. Hi, Chris.
Hey,
Hi.
dummy, there's a raid.
Hello, Gremlins. Hello, Lobster. Hello, Turva. Hello, Super Pack. Hello, Voyager. Hello, Catherine. Hello, Dixie Chris. Hello, No Boy. Hello, Anger Management. Hello, Rose in the Rain. Hello, Hazelnut. Hello, Decimal Blast. Hello, Drunken Cricket. Hello, Record. Hello, Blobs. Hello, Isosceles Jones. Hello, No Boobs. Hello, Adam the Useless. Hello, Wreck. Hello, Anger Management.
Dixie at Disco, Dixie at Hype, the Gremlins are here. Grab your helmet, Dixie at Hype, Dixie at Disco, Dixie at Hype.
Hello, Flitley. Hello, Panther. Hello, Super Pack. Hello, Rose in the Rain. Hello, Display Salad. Hello, Angry Management. Hello, Captain Skaboom. Oh, hey, how's it going? Howdy. Hi. We're reading a note deep into the deep, dark depths of Prince. I just got a torch to open a freezer, which I had to burn like 15 stars for to get a note from our granddad, who's dead.
Boomer's Backyard just subscribed. Dixie at Hype, Dixie at Hype, Dixie at Disco, Dixie at Hype, Dixie at Pride. The Gremlins are here.
So deep, put your ass to sleep. So deep. Where is this? A long story, Queen? We had to arson for it.
JB Zero Blur just subscribed.
Thank you.
Dixie Chris gifted a tier 1 sub to JB Zero.
Thank you for a tier 1 sub to Jablobler.
Gift subs in the channel.
As the blueprints in print. Jesus.
Cool story,
nice to
bro.
see you become a Pacific Standard Time streamer less than 3.
I don't get to say this often. Wow. Fuck you, Fiddly. Thank you. Thank you for the 1,000 bits Obsidian. Now to see you're becoming a Pacific Standard Time streamer. God damn it. It's an incredible game. We're deep in... I'm reading
Queet.
Drunken_Cricket just subscribed.
We found
Decibel
the
Blast
Ark of the
gifted a tier 1
Covenant.
sub to Drunken_Cricket.
But good.
Giving 204 gift subs in the channel.
Yeah, no, let's do this instead. You can read and Shake Boy, get to it. Anyway, I was AFK. Dixie, thank you for the raid. I hope your stream was fantastic. That driving game looks really fun. I don't know if you even played that. I have no idea. All I know is everything is madness and I can't stop. And it's so engrossing. Look out.
No, I'm going to kill you!
Pardon me. And yes, thank you everybody for the bits and the bits. I haven't had to eat a bean today. It's fine. There's my cat. He was on the jet. We are reading, like, we've discovered the Da Vinci Code. Right now! Thank God you guys were here! You might have missed it! In case you guys can't, Queen is so good, like top of the platform good. I'm so okay and goodly and... Blubs. Okay, Blubs gets a pass. Everybody else? I'm disappointed. Thank you for all of the bits. Drunken Cricket, thank you for the follow. Obsidian, thank you for 480 bits. Panther for 92 bits. Holy crap. Fiddly for 184 bits and 92 bits. And that's just very specific number. Oh my god. 1,104 bits. Yes, those are all, yeah. Fiddly, I love that you love that alert just on its own. Eyes on Breeze, you son of a bitch.
Eyes on Breeze just subscribed. This is at least a month.
Also, look, guys, did you know you can soft lock yourself in this game? Oh. Uh-oh. I died in there.
A Rose in the Rain just subscribed. Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof gifted a tier 1 sub to A Rose in the Rain. They have given 429 gift subs in the channel.
Anyway, if you would... If... Gift sub Rose... Hello! Rose in the Rain. Thank you for... Rose in the Rain, thanks for being gifted a gift sub by Fiddler Head Crab on the Roof. So kind of you.
Sweet.
Steven_S just subscribed. BEIN.
You're a BEIN. How did he get out of that room? I wonder when you called it a day. Yeah, I called it a day and I lost everything that I had on me. It was awful. It was bad. Hey, Kaylee, thank you for the 100 bits right now. Very gift, so thanks. Is this still a long story, Super Pack? I will set you on fire. Your 10 hours isn't showing. We had something like, after I soft locked myself, we had like 10 terrible runs. It was awful. And then we finally got ourselves up to... God damn it. Love it. Thank you for the Mortis. We got a Delirium and Insanity, and it's hilarious. It's supposed to happen. You had other options up there. I did. Anyway, if you don't want to get spoiled on the game, because this took us... This leather right here took us... This one right here took us like a long time to find. And it's our dead grandpa talking to us. Don't worry, it's no big deal. He's just saying things like where things are and what stuff is and things that are happening. And Wildflower, thanks for the follow. And just stuff and lore and things, you know, things that you can read that came from Dixie Chris's stream. What's lore? Now, ooh, that was spicy even for me. Oof. Grand Uncle, I'm gonna go take my clothes off. You streamed with clothes on? Oh. Flip Owl, of course, absolutely. That's the Jeff Goldblum redeem. Beautiful, thank you. Absolutely. Quite. Yes, very good, very good. Eyes on Breeze, thanks for 552 bits. Look like this person. Is there a Ghostbuster behind me?
Out of random curiosity, how many dates do you think you've written down?
Sweet.
783,400.
Cliphole just subscribed. Lobster Pew Pew gifted a tier 1 sub to Cliphole. They have given 1,533 gift subs in the channel.
I don't know how many dates I've written down for sure. I'm not sure. Thank you for the gift subs. Thanks you for the bits. Thank you very much for the support, all of you. You're the reason I get to do this as a profession and why I'm half out of my mind. And thank you for that too. That's perfect too. Anywho, if you don't want spoils, fuck off. He said politely. That's your warning. 3, 2, 1. I have placed 8 red envelopes in 8 more, even more secure locations throughout the estate and left a hidden message for you among the art that hangs in almost every room in the house. This message is the key to unlocking these secrets, but you must be open to your interpretation as the message itself harbors multiple double meanings and hidden entendres. The message being Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold, please. This. That's the message. Which has a bunch of double entendres and double meanings. Like if we count small gates, like feet. That was one of them. Yeah. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. One final word of guidance. The safe combinations you're seeking will not be found in writing on the estate. So I hope you haven't been wasting too much time jotting it down random invoice numbers and dates.
What you say? That you only meant
No, I haven't been doing that! You know what this is. You're from Dixie's. Thank you very much for the hype train. I'm picking up a bean. I'm getting it out of... Oh, for fuck off. Fine. Fine. It's worth it. You probably want to turn your volume down. I'm not too bad, though. Good luck. All these stickers go off at once. It's going to be awful. Oh, it's going to hurt. Oh, God. Okay, who broke it? All right. Good. Oh, eyes. No, please. Oh. Cool broken story, bro. Yeah. Well, anyway, let's just try and progress. Oh, I can't see anything because it's in the way. There we go. What the fuck is... A novel. Well done. What the fuck is this? Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. This is a bean boozle. It's red, which means it's either pomegranate or it's old Band-Aid. Let me just inform you, it's never pomegranate. It's never pomegranate. It's old Band-Aid, which is latex, cotton, and blood. I shouldn't have inhaled. Only by deciphering the many meanings of the 44-character message can you hope to unlock its many mysteries. I'm gonna unlock these nuts. Wow, Twitch, it errored when I was making the clip of getting called out by the game. It will do that. You can find the dates correctly? I don't know. He added a comma. Aww. That's so nice of him. If we count small gates, 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Dear sir, quit writing shit down, you idiot. Hungrily yours, Uncle Owen, and Peru. Coat check. Take that back. Key check. Although I don't actually know what I'm going... No, I don't need anything in here.
Are you sure this isn't a long story?
Superpack, I'm going to put you into a box. And then I'm going to put that box into another box. And then I'm going to mail that box to myself. And then, when it arrives, I'm going to smash it with a hammer. Said that wrong. I'll smash it with a hammer. There we go. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. I feel they accidentally put 3 times 3 on something and you got into a safe. True. Hang on, buddy. Oh, ouch. It was worth it to pet you, buddy. That being said, let's go around now. Machine might stop what you're doing and focus solely on the hammering. I would stop fully. Complete hammer focus.
Super Pack says, are you really sure this isn't a long story?
So this one was about small gates. 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 That was what that one was. So the office one, I stumbled across that one, never solving the actual puzzle to my recollection, but still nailed it. Unstoppable. And Excelsior. I'm gonna put the jackhammer in here, because that seems to be pretty much always the best one. And now we're going to gamble until I win 400 gold. Okay, learn how to get into cloisters at some point. Seems judgmental almost. That was untasty. Hang on, this will just take like an hour, probably. Because I'm very good at this. I've barely ever lost all the time. And I need 400 gold to buy an item. I like the theory of yelling it open. Yep. Yelling it open was still pretty good. You're tempting, but no. God, that is an awful taste. Something went wrong. Yeah, that thing is weird. Yelling at it did work. I literally opened it by yelling. If I can just maintain equilibrium. Tweet, I hate to be the one to point this out, but your beard is looking a bit more gray than usual. I think this game is taking a toll on you. Blink twice if you need help. Nah, I'm good. What item are we buying? Whoa. I would like to buy a... a 400 gold item. So what I figure is if I just keep doing this and eventually break out of the hellscape I've found myself in, whoa, we can just quickly and efficiently get to 400, buy the blue tents, and then it will give me something really cool? Oh. Yeah, that 400 coin farm is intense. It's been a hellscape of a day. I long for death with every part of my body. But we're up 20, so hey. Did 4 of you make a goddamn tense joke at once? I'm so proud of you. Guard sees them. All the expensive stuff was pretty nasty. Would blood tents be better? Possibly. Oh boy. And do not end day without buying the blue tents if you get to 400. I was thinking not doing that. Oh. If I get 2 crowns, I go for the crowns. Otherwise, it's very pointless. And no. If I do the bonus spins, they each cost a coin each. So the bonus spins, I generally look for something very presentable first before risking my gold. Do you have any tents in the past? Or are they all future tents? Yep. I'm actually mad I fell for that one. Thank you, Obsidian. Or to make that mistake for Swimbird. Admittedly, Swimbird is where your dreams go to die. I already made that mistake for Swimbird. Yep, I had 120 gold, and then I forgot to buy the thing that I got the 120 gold for. Thank you for the stretch, Megs. If it wasn't a spoiler pin message, I would have immediately pinned this. Oof. I don't know if I'm going to get to 400 now. Ooh. Sure. Did you rend any clothing? I've rended a lot. No. So, you can see all the possible combos over there. Mostly what I wait for now is if there's 2 crowns, I go for it. If there's something that I can win on 2 different rolls, perfect. Well, that's just ridiculous. All right, what happens if I do this? Clover or snake? Worth it. Or not. The shirt used to have sleeves. My shirt used to have a top. I ripped my hair out watching. I've ripped a little hair out. Here and there. In the darkness of my own mind. Deep, deep within.
So, you're still here.
Hi! Hi, Red. Happy birthday, Red, by the by. You're getting away with just one? Happy birthday, Red! I hope things are treating you fantastically. Red took the day off, and I'm jealous. Because I don't... Also, I discovered lore. I discovered so many things, it's stupid. And we have enough trophies to buy blue tents, which will lead to more lore. And now I'm just sort of desperately seeing if I could maybe grab some dollar bills, y'all. It's not going super well. Because I only need 400 to get these fucking tents. This is kind of a shot in the dark. But also my body and soul hurts. Holla holla, get the dollar. Lore this. Eyes? That sounds like a good time threat.
Had a really good D&D session. Now I'll have ice cream and I guess keep watching my favorite streamers.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Pull up a chair. How was D&D? Tell us everything now. Booking the flight. Yeah. Sounds like the best birthday. A D&D birthday? Pretty fucking baller. I don't think I've had a D&D birthday before. But that'd be pretty cool. Maybe I got an issue with the music? It's possible. It doesn't carry over though because the freezer is thawed. Yep, we unthawed the freezer finally. We read a secret message. It was hidden in our granduncle's snack drawer. Not even kidding. He's like, no, the sanctity of my snacks will not be impeded. There's somebody in Vegas doing this exact thing right now. And I don't know if they're having more fun than I am. And it threw shade at me. It did. Snake. Oh, never mind. It's so hard to know which ones to throw onto. Like, that, I could probably figure out.
Long story short, 2 of the PCs are dealing with some rough trauma. My barbarian ate a rock, and my ranger blushed.
The barbarian ate a rock. That's the most barbarian phrase I've heard. It's pretty much that. Everyone's like, oh yeah, it's a barbarian. Yep. Was it a salty rock or was it a ouch rock? That's a good question.
A magical rock. But
Oh.
yes, a rock lol.
A rock lobster? No? Too much? Snake. I'm hovering around 35. Rock lobster. See? I'm very funny. Net? Net? No net. Thank you very much, everybody, for the hydrates and the awesomeness. Red, I'm glad your D&D session kicked all of the ass ever. Are you doing any other cool stuff for your birthday? Aside from not going into work, which is pretty cool. Oh, yeah. Back into the 40s. I only get 3 rerolls, so unless there's 2 crowns, it ain't worth it. And I've never seen 3 crowns just pop up. Well. Oh, okay, and we're back down into the 30s. Oh, I should have pulled on the net. Well, that sucks. As does that. How long will it take to get 400? I might have better luck possibly going through the vault and 5 other possible routes. But this seemed like a notion. Possibly. Because I'm very good at it.
Nah, just chilling. Oh, also, we're dealing with vampire lords and ladies, and my barbarian has set her eyes on a vampire responsible for one of the traumas. Ooh. She's in protective mama mode.
Well, that's gonna go really well. I hope she twists their head off like a gummy bear in a moist, on a hot summer day, in the mouth of some really overzealous toddler who really wants that gummy bear. Just... Uh-oh. Oh, we're drawn down to the wire. It's not going to throw a net. Nope. Oh. Well. You insist. Oh, I don't even have to hit the cash out. It just does it for me. I've just made this more efficient. Net. 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 Never net. You just need the 4 crowns 4 times, no biggie. And it's only ever happened once. No. Snake! I believe in a thing called love. Is there a jackpot? It's the bottom left. It's tempting to go after the snakes, but it's always failed. Nope. You're a bastard. Good. I think we're toast. Yeah, we're toast. Okay, we've put away the one thingy. And boy, did we burn a lot of stars. Oof. Okay, so we just need 400 gold. And we've learned that they're dates. That'll get us into the study. The office, there's got to be a puzzle there that I just missed. But I could probably backwards engineerify. We have the technology. We don't have the blessing, which is fine. I'm sure this will work because Queet luck, but I think freezer savings over multiple days is the way. Potentially.
You said you'll go till you win. You do realize you've already won the game, right?
Have I? I mean, maybe. Tomb. Dead ends. And her ladyship's diary. We haven't seen the tomb in weeks. But yeah, I've already won one, but Lord help me, imagine if I found another ending. And there is so much that is yet to be seen. I don't know how many steps this is actually taking me. But I could open up a... No, we could do this one. The 8th angel. The 8th angel points to our dreams. The 8th angel points to our dreams. That's so sussy, but we have explored that exceptionally well. We need to get to the ladyship's chambers. They can only be reached on the left side of the structure. Left side of the mansion, and it can only be approached from the north side because that's the rules. That's how it works. So 5 gigantic blue tents, the ladyship's chambers. We finally solved the goddamn freezer puzzle. So what's hidden in that boulder under the water? I'm not sure if that's what it's pointing at. Honestly, there's several other possibilities. We have found something very close to that, and it was quite a moment. Go check. Shaquit's dreams are blueprints coded by now. That's it. That's all they are. We're gonna go... We're gonna try and hit the left side in a number of ways. As much as possible. Because it's got to be... It's gonna be there. Observatory, we suffered some stars. Oof. Okay, 4-sided rooms. The number of stars we burned on that run was horrifying. Oh. Hi, Casino. How you doing? Could you... Sure. Why not? So we get to 100, we can do a gamba, the likes of which the world has never seen. And maybe win again. Who knows? Passageway goes past her ladyship's chambers. Oh boy. Commissary will make or break us. Looks like it makes us. Game, you're kind of an asshole. But that does keep us alive. Get away from the left side. Yeah, sure. Also, fuck the archives. They are pretty fucky. Thank you. One gem and 5 coins. I'm not gonna bank on the security doors this time. We don't need letters delivered. Worst case, you can steal the diary and the coat check. Store the diary key and the coat check. I've fallen asleep too. I'm currently fighting it now because I want to see. I'm still mad about the torch thing. That took a second. We had to figure out a lot at once. Can we unlock or bypass a security door? And drafting, we just turned them to low. Be like 6. We have not pulled the drawing room and used it. I walked past a lot of gems and gold. Weirdly. You know, we'll just take this one, because I can't see it anyway. There's a security door. Oh, well, I guess it's this one. And half my steps. Oof. It's fine. It'll be a VOD. Sleep is more important. True. I'm pretty sure I set you to low security. Or make an asshole out of me. We're just gonna do this. Look at that. All the things are off now. And I have to go turn them back to off. Well, now that we've got both of those together, we just set it to high. Offline mode unlocked. Naturally, the one time I don't do it, it says tee hee 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 hee. Oh, hey, look at you. You know what we're never gonna pull again, Freezer? Do the jackhammer. And we got Doit. Not a lot of Doit. Maybe enough Doit. Alright, boiler room. I don't need this to be powered. I think. Could we get a stroke of absolutely insane luck? Yes, we can. Ran out of energy. One turn so far it gets. Have a great night, everyone. It shall be amazing. The Leadership's Sleep Diary. First try. This is our grandmother's diary.
Are you winning, son?
Little bit, Pico. How you doing? I'm running out of paper. My dear diary. 0117, just in case. After countless sleepless nights and failed home remedies, my physician has urged me to document my sleeping routines in the various bedrooms of our estate. It is my hope that by tracking the caliber and length of my sleep in each room, together we may come to a deeper understanding of my condition and perhaps with luck find a more favorable environment in which I might finally find some amount of rest. To begin, I thought it was best to start with my own room, despite already knowing how unsuitable it has been for my sleep of late. Perhaps it's all the old memories that linger here, as it is impossible not to think of home among so many mementos of my youth. Nonetheless, I find comfort in gazing at the stars before dozing off, and it pains me to consider that if this trial is successful, it may be one of the final occasions that I sleep here. My room. Sleep duration, 2.5 hours. Quality, peaceful despite brevity. Observable effects. I awaken the following morning with 10 less steps, but also observed an additional star in the sky. Ladyship. 2.5 hours. Peaceful. -10 steps. +1 star. Last night I retired to the 121. Last night I retired to the guest room as I have yet to gain the courage to ask anyone to surrender the room to me even for a night. This bedroom is a cozy space normally reserved for guests staying the weekend. I found despite having a choice between 2 beds that neither proved to be very comfortable. I must speak with Herbert about this as our guests deserve to the very least as much comfort in their stay as we have here. Guest bedroom. Or Geist bedroom as we have it. 4 hours. Fragmented. Observable effects, nothing. No effect. My dear diary. Oh, 22. Even if I have to write them down. Strange to sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. The room was... Simon Herbert, our granddad, died first. Our granddad died first. That's the first indication of any kind that happened in that order. The room was just as I had imagined from the stories he told me of growing up with an elder brother. Herbert informed me that the room has remained untouched, almost identical to when they both occupied it, to avoid any accidents. I slept in the bottom bunk, as climbing stairs is not as easy as it used to be. Despite my exhaustion, my thoughts of Simon kept me up through most of the night. Bunk room. Sleep duration. Twice normal. Quality. Twice restless. Observable effects. The next morning, I went to the family tomb to visit his grave and was surprised to find a flower already laid. Tomb. Flower there. This is telling me some kind of effect. 124. And that's it for ads. Not bring myself to ask Hartley directly if I could borrow his room for my sleep study. The mere thought of it was mortifying, as I decided to roll the die, as he often puts it, and wait for his night off to sneak into his room to nap. The experience of sleeping in a servant's room was thrilling, but the fear of getting caught was overwhelming. Every little noise startled me, and I couldn't manage to sleep for more than a few moments, fearing Hartley would return at any time. Servants. Sleep duration, 1 hour. Quality, terrible. Effects, half steps. Next day. I've also discovered a stray die had found its way into my pocket, which was hardly shocking given Hartley's history. +1 die. I was initially hesitant to spend the night in the Baron's room. 125. It's extravagantly showy, with every surface adorned with gold and every piece of furniture so large it seems almost comical, but as I laid down the enormous bed, I was surprised to find that I felt entirely at ease. Even the absurdly oversized pillows were somehow comfortable, propping me up just right so that I didn't feel any strain on my neck and back. I slept more soundly than I have in weeks, and I woke up feeling genuinely rested for the first time in what feels like forever. Master bedroom. 8 hours. Quality. Best. Observable effects. I woke feeling more refreshed with more energy and more steps than normal. Plus energy, plus steps. As fate would... 128. As fate would have it, just as I had begun to make progress in my quest of slumber, a most joyous event has interrupted my progress. My beloved daughter has given birth to a son and has requested my presence in town to assist her during this exciting but demanding time. For now, I shall take my leave of the bedrooms of Mount Holly, but I am certain, dear diary, that one day I shall return. Lady Clara Epson, grandmother. That looks like the outer rooms over the bridge. And then across the path to the garage. Why does she have this written here? Or it's just a hint. Grandma, explain! So if we fall asleep, if we called it a day, I think is what they're getting at. In one of those bedrooms, that could be either useful or complete garbage. Why are Mom and Grandma so cryptic? Well, our mom was part of a plot to steal the crown from... That's her grandparents. To steal the crown from lots of people. Really quite extravagantly. They literally planned a heist to do that. Oh. That's unfortunate. We did flip on the security. Oh, yeah, we did. Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. Oh. Let's go this way, then. Because we turned off security. We don't have what we need for that, so we just make the safer choice. And find a fucking broken handle in here, of all places. Cats! Go. Sleep. Save yourself. Now that we're looting a room, pretty obvious he was with Simon. Spare room is so fancy now. I cannot wait to get this game. This game will eat your life and soul and heart, and definitely it's pretty damn good. But you're gonna cry. One for each bedroom. 1, 2, 3. This run's been pretty weird as is. Screw it. We have a metal detector. Bleep, bleep, bleep. No bleep. Non-bleep. Bleepless. Courtyard, MVP. How you doing? We do not have a shoevelay. We are shoeveless. And now we are gemless. And shoeveless. Oof. And now there's 5 gems to actually be grabbed here, so this is actually worthwhile. For the first time in quite a minute. Gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. You can't be false and true at the same time. This statement is of no help at all. Oh, fuck. Okie doke. So one's always true, one's always false. Gems are always in one box, and if we lose, we take 30 steps hit. So let's say let's say you're true. This box and the blue box are both false. Well, if they are both false, then this statement's true. So that doesn't really work. So it could be false in saying that the gems are in the black box. This box and the blue box are both false. Being false, it could just be this box is false. The blue box is telling the truth. This is true. Not very helpful. This is true. Okay, this has to be false. There's no way it can't be false. Because if this box and the blue box are both false, then it's true. It's circular. It can't work. In the black box is pretty straightforward. And yeah, even if it was... Okay, if this is true, then yeah, it doesn't work. So... This statement is true. Or false. This statement is false. This statement is true. Oh my god. Ah! I wasn't worried at all. But somebody peed my pants. Couldn't just leave it blank. I had to troll. We do have a shovel. What am I doing? It's a jackhammer. That's why I couldn't... That's why I just skipped right past it mentally. Oh, we don't have that because I don't see a shovel. Oh. We could save this for tomorrow. Well, we can make a power hammer. Isn't that great? Figure out what we need to put in the code check, I suppose. dig in a room, unlock all the doors. That's good, because we're out of keys. Plus, I get to pet the puppy. Good puppy. Good puppy. Yes. Unlock that. You're still beeping. Oh, hey. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Hey, look, something to sledge. Okay, they just don't want to give me keys now at all. Our allowance has been raised. Don't touch it. There is nothing to dig. That is locked. Okay, this is getting ridiculous. Who buries a shield? All right. We're just going to take that in stride. We can negate the effects of one red room. Does that mean... Oh, it's a room we have to get... Oh, fuck. That is wildly worth it. It's February 16th! Jesus Christ! Oh my god. Okay. Whenever you enter the vestibule, three doors unlock and the fourth one becomes locked. Whenever you draw a dovecot while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. Cool. Doves! Son of a bitch. Weight room and then gymnasium are the only two options. Which is good because I unlocked them via turning the power off. We don't have the foyer, so that's a shitload of locked doors. So let's be... Oh, yep. Come on, keys. Literally not one key. Maybe I shouldn't have looked in her ladyship's diary with that key. Maybe that's an effect of it. Is there a room of a color of your choice? Could I try green? If you're locked, I'm going to be very upset. Oh, cool. That doesn't really go in a very viably helpful direction. And we have 6 steps left. So, how about we get a couple of gems for tomorrow? Lose our jackhammer. Again. And this fluffy rabbit's foot. Meow. And then meow. Hey, Panther. Locked. Somehow. That is the least luck I have had with keys. It's actually staggering. And we cannot get to the coat check. 1, 2, 3... Oh, damn it. I was wondering if I could get to the ladyship's chambers. I think we're one shy. But one time I opened a door regardless. And nothing could stop me. just gonna check real quick if there's a turnip laying around down here. There isn't. There's not a piece of fruit laying there. Wait. We're one room away. Can I just get through this room? Oh, it's a gym, so it's gonna actually take my steps immediately. Yeah, what up? I'm in here. Holy, what? Oh! Hey, quiet. Quiet. Oh, hi, Elisa. Hey, dummy, there's a raid. Great stream, Eliza. Everybody. Holy, how were you doing? What were you doing today? Was it Doom or was it the PB1 randomizer Elden Ring stream? Finally capable of sending your raid your way. That's very. You did Doom. How is it? The new one. It's like snazzy. I just pulled nonsense out of my own butt with a ridiculous move by running across stuff that shouldn't have worked. It was really quite fun. This is called Blueprints, and it's fantastic. And thank you for the shout out. If you want to see the best, hands down, no contest, Souls-like player I've ever seen, and you will ever see. Click the little heart thing right up there. Look, I have 4 fingers to do it now. There. Click that. It's sick? Yes. It's fantastic. It's so good to hear. We have 2 steps left because I lurched into this room and had -3 steps and then jumped into the room and had 2 steps left. But that's just fine. What happens if we call it a day in here? Because I want to know what happens because it's hinted that something happened. I've heard a lot of good things about Blueprints. It will eat your soul and brain and life. And you'll love it. It is the most in-depth and amazing puzzle game I've ever seen. Every day you rebuild a mansion, and the impacts of what happens to you affects everything else, and every time you discover something, your head explodes because you were looking at that the entire time. 14 times in a row. -10 steps plus 1 star. Well, I don't know how that worked. Pagu! But thank you very much for the raid. If you got a raid and fade, I totally get it. Absolute goddamn badass. I cannot stress this enough. It's mind-numbing how really good at Souls games they are. It's disgusting. They have a personal best of defeating all of the bosses in Elden Ring and the DLC on a randomizer, dying 1 time. Just get through this room. Oh, it's a gym, so it's gonna actually take my steps immediately. Yeah, what up? I'm in here. Holy, what? Oh! Well clipped, Opalish. There's, of course, gonna drop a lurk and eat something and such. Go put food in your body. Oh, dear God. Maybe I should do that. Okay. Okay. What do we even need to do today? Our expression needs to be an emote? I'm writing it down. That expression needs to be an emote. Clip. Perfect. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. We have 1... There's one room left in the... How can there be 4 rooms left? That one hasn't been activated. There's one more after that. There's 2 more. There are 2 more to find. Oh, God. There are 2 more blueprints somewhere. Hidden rooms like the planetarium? Like the planetarium. And several other rooms. I don't want the office. I'd like to look at the study this time. Because we got several hints regarding the study. And boy, I'd love those hints to actually come to fruition. All of these go nowhere, so let's take the mailroom. Whoa. Whoa. Okay, the freight shipping is definitely the best mail one, because if you can gear it properly, you end up with a glut of useful stuff. And just to top it off, a magnifying glass. God damn. Wow. Okay. Now we're gonna box ourselves in 2 shakes. It'll be great. Turn it. Oh, I need the handle. Are there any that you know exist but haven't added to your pool yet? Not to my knowledge. Okay, I'll turn it off. Just to cover my bases. The dark room will short out. If we pull the dark room early, that would actually be ideal in this. You are just the worst. If I pull the study now, I barricade us in and we lose. Or we lose anyway. Oh, the RNG. It was not worth it to me to blast a star on it. I suppose there's a handle in here just as a mercy killing. Nope. Coat check. We're rich. Thank God I got a gigantic package delivered to immediately get blown away. I wanted... Burning a star did not feel like the move. Battery pack seems extremely rare. Let's try to call it a day in the bedroom and see what happens. I can't call it a day there, so we'll just try it here, and we should get 70 steps. Guest bedroom, sleep fragmented, no effect, 4 hours. Doesn't say a damn thing, really. Good goddamn. My body hurts. My legs hurt. My ass hurts. All right. I kind of wish there was a fast forward mode. Call it? Last one. Shelter's always a solid bit. Just one more. One more. Lab. Okay. How many bedrooms can we put together? Let's try and regain some stars we've lost. Because we lost a lot. Bedrooms. Aquariums are bedrooms. Maid's chambers, bedrooms. There's a lot of bedrooms. What? Aquariums are bedrooms because they count as a purple room. So for inexplicable reasons beyond my comprehension, they're a bedroom. I don't make the rules. Fish bed. It's a water bed. Now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Okay, let's get stupid with that. This is not a bedroom anymore. Yesterday was evening for me, and now it's morning and still here. Good morning. Hey, Corpy. For me, it's Tuesday. All right, breaker box. Let's just do this and that, because you never know. Especially with my weird streak of nonsense today. 17 gold. Oof. It's going to be hard to get 400 gold to get that one cool thing at this rate of... Oh. That's not actually terrible. Hey, look at that. Thank God I just turned off the power. It's so inevitable every time. You turn off the power, you get the key card. It just works. But having turned off the power, now they don't work. I might have to turn that back on, actually. Or find the security office. Or a treasure map leading up. So, like, right there. That's always the second move. Either turn it back around, or find a treasure map. Let's get the solarium, because it draws rarer options. And I would love that. If we pull the closet, we're sheltered from this room's bullshit. We get 2 more rooms to be sheltered bullshit-wise from. Walk-in closet has the second walk-in closet we've been to. I wonder if you get 2 coat checks. Might be insanity, but I'm all about that life. Yep, I gotta go turn the power back on. Or we could go this way. Don't need the classroom. That's a hell of a key to find. I missed the spyglass. I accidentally came at this from the back. Huh. All right. Handle, shovel. Coat check, please. To get... Oh, that helps nothing. Because that one just goes to the center again. Otherwise known as the Room of Oops. Sorry, miss. How's it going? What does the compass do? It makes you... Yeah, it makes north-facing rooms more likely. I don't know what the percentage is at all, but... rooms facing north generally leads to progress. Except in this particular instance right there where that didn't work for me. But what have you. This is no longer a dead end. Big fan. Don't dig those yet. Naturally. It's trying to box me in. getting a master key would be kind of legit, too. Let's open up. We got one more red room. Oh. A. They don't seem to have the same synergy. There's 3 of them under 4 of them. Three of them under 4 of them. These all look to be lined up, though. Yeah, they're all lined up. Okay. They all kind of lined up. Yeah, it's not one of them that was over 3. That's a red room. For the purposes of our nonsense. Green room? You like green rooms. Especially courtyards. Absolutely indispensable. Courtyard. It's so dumb, but I love it. We go all the way back down to the showroom in the pool with our 20 steps left, or do we press on? We've been in the chapel, so this is probably the best one to grab. And us without a coat check still. But boy, I would love a turnip. That's a coin. It's kind of like a turnip, but different shape. And inedible. And you're not going to work here, are you? You are not. Steps is steps. Oof. Green room. Quick peek. Oh my god. Watering can. Which translates to gems. And gems. Did we get the kitchen? We did not. Turnip. For what? Pebbles. One, two, three red rooms. Fuck off. Protected. Alright, that's a bitch move. For reference, the Chamber of Mirrors doubles up possible rooms you can grab. So, that one hurts. We're just gonna meander backwards. Because holy son of a bitch. Gosh, I hope I find the vault. We didn't lose a billion D steps, at least. Did you get the letter? Did we get the furnace next to the freezer? I did. It was fantastic. Because we actually needed a completely separate Alright, green room. Oh, look, a gem. And a gem. I was actually looking for a kitchen. Because I think a kitchen... We're a long way from everything. Even with the foundation. The fact that rooms are doubling up in a very odd fashion. It definitely makes the... Yes, hello. Is there nothing in here lore-wise? There's only... Oh. Fuck. Dear Mother. Oh, 901. If you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite tired of such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a little bit too cold for them as the semester marches on, so I've made a decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dotingly, Mary. 928. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if any didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I am truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I'm, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint, so here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Matt Mayhew life? Hey, Jackie. I don't know what that says. Mayhew life?
Mayhew.
Hugh means house. What's Ma? She's in a Raja. Hold on. Let me get out my quick translation diary here. Hugh means house. Ma is... Let me get right on that. Small. The small house. Small house life suits me, I think. Or village. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I had picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come share a meal and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card.